What going on, Neat? Everything going all right with you? You know, popped out first today. Yeah, we just dang everybody just come on in, One Life family. How everybody doing? You know I missed y'all, man. Y'all know I missed y'all, but between school and work and stuff, man, y'all know how it is. What's going on, Purple Kisses? What's up, Marissa? One Life family. What's up, Chocolate Chai? How everybody doing? I hope everybody has had a wonderful day. And I'm sorry you guys for popping out so late. Y'all know, man, I be busy during the daytime with school and work and stuff like that, man. And what going on, Trina? Yes, everybody come on in and say y'all hellos. Y'all know we family. But yes, I'm gonna start trying to definitely go live earlier. And I've been meaning to try to miss you too. I missed you too. I missed all you guys. I I be trying to go live earlier in the day, maybe like 6 o'clock, 7, no later than 8. But with school and stuff like that. Oh, okay. So it's early where you are. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so it's like sheesh, these time zones and stuff like that. So yeah, I appreciate everybody for rocking with me and stuff. But I think if y'all turn like on them the notification thing, it's gonna let y'all know time might pop out. You know. But yes. Everyone's doing okay. That's good. Let me get some of this stuff set up. Yeah, we got this stuff going on, man. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and I know some people probably haven't been able to catch the videos and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go over the videos with you guys that we've been talking about, that I've been talking about in the videos that I've been putting out regarding Tyree Nichols. Hey, KY87. Thank you. I'm so glad everybody come in and speak and everybody kind of get acquainted with everybody. It's such a good vibe. You know what I mean? Such a good vibe. Yeah, it is Taco Tuesday, ain't it? It's all here Tuesday. But yes, you guys. Have y'all seen? And we ain't gonna, we can talk about whatever y'all want to. I tell y'all, it's always open to talk about whatever over here. Any case or anything, you know what I mean? Anything that y'all care to talk about. But with the with the video, with Tyree Nichols, you guys. Hey, what's going on, Redmond? You doing okay? But yeah, so with the Tyree Nichols case and the situation, there has been so much information come out, and I ain't even gonna lie. I just seen where the man daddy came out today talking about all this stuff ain't true. Yes. The star leads. But yeah, have you heard anything regarding those girls in Louisiana? I don't know. The you talking about Maddie and Allie? I the last thing I heard about the Madison case was that I haven't heard any updates on Allie. I kind of backed up off of that situation because I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot of racist stuff going on with that. And I was like, I don't know if I want to tiptoe off into that. But they are saying with the girl Madison, that she didn't appear to be drunk. They said that they got the video. This came out I want to say today or yesterday, that they have the video that actually shows the three addresses that she asked them to take her to, and none of them was their address. They saying on the video she actually got out the car. Y'all hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Thank you. But yeah, saying that she was actually, coherent throughout the whole thing. Even when she got out the car, she actually got out of the car to call her an Uber. Yes, it was a lot. Even with the it was a lady named Taylor somebody that where they stamped the N word on her hand. Where they stamped that N word on her hand, and she filed a report on it and stuff. So I hadn't really looked back into it because I see what we dealing with. I seen what we were dealing with them, and then plus with the Tyree Nichols situation, it kind of just so much. It's so much stuff going on in the world, you guys. That's why I said we need to bring back that anointed oil. You know, people need to start back using it because the world is crazy. Yes, she would. She look. She ran across that street to catch them boys. That girl was, and that's why we either, and see, that's a weird case because now you got to pick a side. You got to look at it like either you gonna go with the with the brothers, not on the racist side, but they actually could be in the right. You know what I mean? See, now we got where these Caucasian people done came and put this title on these boys. You know, and that's not right. Yeah, waiting with the guy. She ran across the street just like you know how them Caucasian women get when they see when they see a brother or two. You know how they get. But I like that the starlets. Y'all hear the starlets? Yeah. That's a good one. But yeah, and so with that case, it just came down to honestly, that their lawyers, the guys who got arrested, they lawyer said that from the beginning. Yeah, that is crazy. Yes, everything good. Welcome to you, baby. I think it's giving Central Park. Yeah, there you go. But you hit it right on the head. You hit it right on the head. It's definitely giving Central Park. Hey, T Diva. Yes, it's definitely giving Central Park vibes. They look, why do they? And see, and that's the whole thing where they get caught up in. You see what I'm saying? They get caught up in certain things. But mind you guys now, we dealing with a Caucasian community or people who don't want it out that they mess with black men. You know her mom and dad, and you know what? I ain't trying to be funny, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that her mom and dad put out there, led the people to believe. Only because you don't want your daughter looked at as an end lover. You know how they is. That's Louisiana. You feel me? They down there in the bayou. They down there, them folks still feel a certain way in certain places. But yeah, so that was the last thing about that. Now with the Allie Rice, they still ain't got no more updated information with that outside of she was just in a very bad area, you know. But like I said, I kind of backed up off of that case once I seen the racism and the racist stuff. I was like, I don't know about that. I damn sure ain't finna I'm not finna throw no dirt on these brothers' name and Snow White over here was the one in the wrong. So, but the way it first came out was like they just knew these guys had done this. But yeah. So look, you guys, I want to talk to y'all about this Tyree Nichols, right? Have y'all seen the video I posted where you actually see the man take the picture and send it off to somebody? Mm-hmm. Yeah. But see, with the man, y'all here. You just watched it. Okay. Now, the reason why I brought that up is because that's going back to what we was talking about. That's going back to what we was talking about from the beginning. Because the father came out yesterday or the day and tried to say that, well, all that's cap. Ain't nobody been messing around with nobody or nothing like that. Okay. And that can be all fine, one life family. But here it is where now the lady is the one whoever the ex is, she the one that's supposed to spoke up and said this about the text message. I seen he had scars on his neck like he was cutting all those areas. So when you showed us earlier. And look, That's not even the only white guy. Well, now they saying that the other white guy who I was referring to outside of him, the other one I showed you, they saying that that's an EMT guy who they done laid off. Now, I feel like, my personal opinion, I feel like he should be charged too, because he failed to do his job. He failed to, you know what I'm saying, do what he was supposed to do. Absolutely. See, and we, you know what? Because one life, we were watching it together and we peeped game. We were watching it together and was like, that's, you know, that's a white hand. All their cameras was on. But see, the thing, what I really think about them, now it's other areas where these guys have been active in. It was 3 other areas that they said to ask about these guys in. Okay. I don't think these guys cared about no cameras. Cause the Officer Bean, the Thaddeus Bean, and Officer Haley, they actually had, hey Shalome, Shalome. You know what? She in here. She is in the building. She gonna kill me on that. Hey, sometimes I can say it. Sometimes I've been had one too many. But there is actually a an actual hold on, I'm finna read it to y'all. They saying the police report ain't matching. They find all kind of loopholes. But Demetrius Haley and the other guy, in 2016, they were actually charged with what going on, Dior? Hey, they got them. They actually were in 2016 was charged with an assault, and went to trial. And went to trial. The Thaddeus Bean guy and the Officer Haley, they actually already had them went to trial for allegedly beating on another person. Okay, they have had several complaints to this sheriff, to the Chief C.J. Davis, about these very same people. Okay, now the reason why I keep reiterating it is because a lot of this stuff is starting to boil down to me what it seems like gang activity. I'm just put it out there. When you got a group of these police officers jumping on this brother, regardless of the reason, they can come out and say that he wasn't missed. And see, and let me say this to One Life. Let me say this, One Life family. See, because you got people that's okay, we finna get into it. Y'all know I had to start off slow, then I like to turn it up a notch. You feel me? Y'all know how we do. And if y'all know me, y'all know what I do. So we gonna get on into it. Hold on, y'all. Let's do it. What going on, Janai? When you have people of this magnitude that are, I forgot where I was going with that shit. You got people of a certain magnitude, these officers. Oh, and they RICO charges and they jumping on people and they doing this stuff, man, without a care in the world. That's why they share the same attorney. They've done this before. They've absolutely done this before. They have done this before. Oh, they done attacked people and have gotten away with it. That's what I was going with this. When people say, okay, well, when I say that Tyree Nichols was messing with somebody's baby mama or allegedly messing with somebody's baby mama, okay, the first thing the world went to thinking was, and I'm not talking about me, I'm just talking about when they heard this information. The first thing the world went into it, oh, he fucking this man baby mama, or he doing something with this man baby mama. First thing people thought was fucking. Okay, do people not understand that guys will get jealous over the smallest thing? It don't even have to be you fucking this guy. It could be having lunch. If they work together, it could be having lunch. You haven't seen anything yet with this case. It will soon explode and scare all the people. When all scared people start talking, they gonna start talking. Okay, well, shy work. Okay, yeah, I do the same. But yeah, so people start thinking all this stuff. And yes, and a lot of the officers are starting to point the finger allegedly at Officer Haley. That's because he is the one that's really up under the goddamn radar right now. Okay. He's really up under the radar. And people people have like the simplest mindset. So what I was saying was when for myself, when I say that he was messing with or into it or whatever with the ex, I ain't necessarily talking about saying they could have been out having lunch. They could have went, to the out to have a drink together. They could just be friends at work. He could be a work husband. Just you know, things like that. What going on, Athena? You know, there have been a lot of murders dealing with jealousy and rejection in 2020. It really has. You have these guys who think that they own the world, and then you have people like the what do you call these guys we're talking about? The Scorpion Squad, the Scorpion Unit. These are guys who are alpha dogs and law enforcement officers. You know what I'm saying? They hit the gym, they work out, they pumping iron, they woo woo. What happened? Well, tell me. Let me try the link. Come on here. Please tell me. Cause one thing about it is, one like that's why we stay on top of our game. Cause we work together. Cause we work together. And I got dang. That's why I put that video up showing where that man took that picture. I just dropped the link. I dropped the link for everybody. Shoot, it wasn't like family. And I ain't, shoot, I ain't no hate and stuff. I like when we get up here and congregate. I promise you I do. I appreciate y'all support, man. You know, y'all keep me on game. I'm telling you someone like family. Y'all encourage me to keep going. You feel me? It's like we all feed off each other. So please, that was the X. See the X, that was the X. That's allegedly. I'm gonna show y'all the video because look, you see the man take the picture, and that's what the X had done said. That's what okay, allegedly, that's what came out. This man took a picture and sent it to whoever. What going on, Shy?
What up?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I can't complain. I can't complain. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it took you long enough. I've been waiting to say this all day
yeah.
because I found out what happened like way earlier. Okay, so
Run it down.
everyone, listen closely. Okay, so Demetrius, what's his last name? Hold on.
Oh, okay. Now we'll call you City. Obsidian City. Okay, cool, City. We be in the city. My blood be in the bitty. Oh man.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, his name is the last name. Hold on, let me get the last name. It's Demetrius. Let me just get his last name.
Haley.
Demetrius Haley, the black cop.
Absolutely.
Okay, so his I believe they're still married, but his current wife, let's just say for right now, his current wife,
Okay.
she works at FedEx. Well, she's no longer interested in Demetrius, so her eyes started wandering. Well, long story short, she started getting close to someone to where they became full blown lovers,
Okay.
full blown relationship. Well, Demetrius being Demetrius found out, of course, got really jealous because, like, how would she like someone that works at FedEx compared to, me, big old macho cop, right?
Mhm.
By the way, he makes like 80 grand a year. Um, so, he does his little, investigation, whatever, because you could tell when your wife is moving different.
Absolutely.
Finds out that she's dating someone, and guess who it is?
Me.
Mr. Tyree.
No. So they were actually dating for real.
and they
Uh,
work together.
Wow. And that's how it happens. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's how a lot of times it happens, ain't it? But
Yep.
but see, we got to ask ourselves this. Who was he at work messing with?
True.
I mean, that's just, because a lot of times women do things out of I don't want to say revenge, but out of being hurt. Shoot. A lot of times I feel like, I mean, I'm talking about if you got a good woman.
Mm-hmm.
Woman to go do something when you done hurt her, stepped on her so many times, then she just looking for a way out. But a woman will also leave you before she go into something.
What I guess he was like, I don't know. I don't know how he. They're saying he was acting like funny at home and stuff, like not treating her right or whatever. But she's pretty much over the relationship, so she started dating Terry. But they said it was like a full blown relationship to where they were in love.
Okay. And I can believe it. Because that's why she turned that information over to the police so quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people can't sit here and say, "Oh, he wasn't doing this." When I got the video right here of the man taking the picture of Tyree and sending it to somebody, who else would you be sending it to? Everybody else is there, in my opinion. So I'm with you on it. I'm with you on it.
Yep. Yep. So it was
So,
because he was jealous. He was jealous, and he thought he was gonna teach him a lesson. So he told, of course, he telling his coworkers and shit, and they're
mhm.
like, "Oh, we gonna get this nigga," blah blah, and they got him.
I want to ask y'all a question. Do y'all think, and I could, this is just me. Do y'all think that was Tyree that hopped out that car and took off running? Because the reason why I asked that is because later on in the video, they say they made a mistake that they actually had the right person. For him
What do you
to,
mean?
and I'm just asking because you see what I'm saying? Like for him to run from there all the way home, that was a good bit of run.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? Because we
Mm.
never actually seen the person. I'm not saying that it wasn't him. I'm just saying because at the same time they said, well, we actually got the right person.
But you see that comment right there that's highlighted? You said the same thing before. Like when he looked back, he was like, "Oh shit."
Right. And they said it on the thing. He was like, what you mean? He said he got one in custody. You feel me? So is that the guy who really hopped out the car and ran? Because for Tyree to be right there close enough to call for his mom, you mean to tell
Mm-hmm.
all the way to buy his house and y'all caught him? Or was this man, because from my understanding, that's what time he get off of work and normally get home.
Yeah, they said he was already on his way home.
He's already on his way home. Now, where in my mind, and I'm just me talking to the one life family, it seemed like I would have seen him on a skateboard before a car. Because that's what he loved to do. Not saying man didn't have a car, but I'm just wondering. You feel me? Like, who was that y'all snatched out the car?
Mm-hmm. Like Dior said, it could have been staged.
It could have been staged. I don't even think that part was staged. I think the part that was staged was, oh, how they got somebody? They talking about they got somebody in custody. You know how they got somebody in custody because this man don't have nothing to do with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he got something to do with is clapping them FedEx cheeks. Special delivery. That's it.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. He looked like the type that would be on the skateboard. His mama said he been skate. And you know what? It really hurt my heart. Because his mama say he been skateboarding since he was 6.
Mm-hmm.
His son is 4. You don't think this man was teaching his son how to skateboard?
Well, of course he was.
He teaching his son how to skateboard, but now he'll never see him get the skateboard. And I'm going to tell y'all something. When that mama spoke, I cried with her.
Because you can feel her pain. You can see it in her body, her face. You can hear it in her voice. That's why I said that's a real mom who loved her child that lost a child. That's how they act. Because I'm telling you, my mom, like, her scream was so bad when I told her. It's like something you can never, like, describe. Like, it's
You can
crazy.
you know it though. You will feel it. You can feel a heart to heart.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel a heart to heart. And that's the thing. I had a heart to heart with that man, mama, and I ain't even met her. I ain't met her now time. I sent her a message and they responded, but I think I'm gonna have to. They situation a little different because they really got an attorney. They ain't just coming on club.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's really on it too. Like he's like everybody that stepped foot on that crime scene we're going after.
And they eat yep, and they need to. They all need to be in jail. Lock them EMT people up. Their EMT officer stood right there and didn't do nothing. Didn't do
Oh,
nothing.
and then I found out too that whole time that he was on the car.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a little bit before that, but while he was on the car, why he kept falling over was because his neck was broken.
Oh my God. And see, I was just talking about that a minute ago. And I was saying that he didn't suffer a broken neck after being beaten by the people. And I was relating it to the Shanquella stuff. But by you saying that, I don't put it past it. I could see him having it.
Mm-hmm.
They say the man,
And nobody helped him.
Officer Haley, hit him in his head, in his forehead with the baton. Now, mind you guys, I've been posting these videos. Y'all go back and look at my videos if you haven't. The ones that they keep. You got to be 18, part of 21 to drink on.
Mm.
Go look at them videos and you will see where Officer Haley, they so goofy where they pepper spraying and tasing each other. The man pepper sprayed, he hit the officer. Nigga tased, he hit the other officer. But Officer Haley go over there to the car because he done got hit by the pepper spray. He tied, he whips out the baton and go back over there. And go back over there, he hit that man in the head. They say that the crushed skull he had came from that. Say you could stick your finger in there went 6 inches deep.
Mm.
6 inches might be kind of big. It might be, yeah, it said 6 inches. With that baton. Have y'all seen that video?
That's crazy.
Have you seen it?
I watched it. I watched it all.
And he hit that man with that baton. He went over there, got his breath, whipped the baton out and went back
They
over.
were out of breath. Like that's how bad they were beating him. And for them to be, built the way they're built, they exercise, they run, they do this. For them to be out of breath, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. Cause y'all
But,
chased this man down and
and
then
then one of them, he accidentally like maced himself.
right, that's the Officer Haley. End up they were macing each other and stuff, and he took a little break and came on back.
Because they were just doing too much.
They all need to go to jail. They all need to go to jail. Anybody else got something they want to come on? I mean, you ain't got to go nowhere. We chopping it up. But
Someone in the comments said capital murder. I don't know what qualifies as capital murder. I don't know if it's like you can get it one person or it has to be like multiple people. Only because the people who killed my little brothers, they were both 23, but they killed a total of 4 plus,
mhm,
and it was capital murder. So I don't know if they can get it with just one person. I don't know how that qualifies.
I believe he would pass too. Yeah. So with your brother, they were on 23. And so have you told us about this story?
Oh no.
Do you care to share?
I
And
mean, you
what?
guys want to hear it?
Heck yeah. I mean, you want that family. Yes.
What just happened? Um, Actually, this is the first time I actually like talked about it in public, really.
Okay.
Um, so my blood brother and my adopted brother, like how you have like a kid that just grows up with your family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he was like my brother's best friend, but I called him my brother because he came around when he was like 5 up until, they're 23.
Right.
So my brother he sold weed, right? And he had this devil ass girlfriend too. Woo, she was a part of it too, but since I don't know, I say white privilege because they gave her immunity and she's walking to this day.
Okay.
But anyways, an 18-year-old, a 19-year-old, and a 20-year-old hit up his girlfriend for a weed sale, half ounce. So she told my brother, meet him at this park right here. They'll meet you at this park, and do what you got to do. So my brothers went. Mind you, she didn't go, but she's the type of person that she can't go anywhere with my brother. Like, she depends on him, like fatal attraction type shit, right?
Right.
And so this time, all of a sudden, like, she was like, I'm gonna just stay here, like, 'cause she already knew what was up. So she sent my two brothers to the park. The 20-year-old got in the back seat, told my brothers, give up your shit or I'm gonna shoot you, blah blah. I already know my brothers. Like, he was like, you gonna have to shoot me, like, I'm not giving you shit, blah blah.
Absolutely.
So he shoots them both in the back of the head. We don't find them until the next day. So this was at nighttime, and then we found them the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, we were already walking the streets, like my brother's dad and shit, my auntie and all them. They were like, because there's no such thing as my brother missing. That's how close we were. Like, when they called me and told me, like, we don't know where he's at, I was like, okay, something's wrong, because there's no such thing. So I told myself, I was like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then if I wake up and I don't have no missed calls from him, something's wrong. So I took a nap, woke up, no phone calls, no nothing. So then his girlfriend texts me when I got out from my nap. She just texts me in all caps, like, Marcel is dead. So I called my grandpa because I didn't know what the fuck to do. But it was so shocking
Mm-hmm.
that when I had read the text message, my mind didn't catch up to my body. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I had dropped to the floor, but I didn't know why I dropped to the floor.
Right. It
So
hit you so quick.
yeah, it hit me like that quick. So I showed the phone to my grandma. I was like, what does this say? And then she just looked at me and she was like, we gotta go. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, what does it say? Like, that's how
Right.
crazy it was to me. Like, I couldn't even process what it was saying. So I called my grandpa, told my grandpa, he's yelling at me like, go to your brother. He just kept saying, go to your brother, go to your brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I rushed to the crime scene, whatever. I had just missed him. So they did some fucked up shit. Like, you know how cops are, detectives, they're just fucked up. They don't give a fuck. Well, instead of taking their bodies out of the car, they just left them in the car and then towed their bodies in the car.
What the?
So yeah, so with no covering, nothing. So can you imagine, like, being in your car at a red light and you just look over and you see two dead bodies in a car? Like, it was crazy. It was fucked up.
And these
But
your baby brothers?
huh?
These your baby brothers?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Like, honestly, I am.
No, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, but I told my mom when I got to the crime scene, I called my mom, I told my mom what happened. She was just screaming, like, screaming, just screaming, screaming, screaming for hours. She was just screaming, like, it was nuts. Like, I've never heard her scream like that in my life. Um,
It's giving me chills because I know I can feel you.
it was crazy. Like, when I had called my grandpa, like, he was so shocked that I could feel how he felt through the phone. Like, it was the craziest thing. It was just, like, so powerful. Like, he was just like, what the like, he couldn't, like, it was almost like I could feel him stumbling. Like, I knew what was happening.
Mhm.
Um, so I get to the crime scene and then I see my brother's dad on the sidewalk and he's just staring in space, like, he don't know what the fuck to do. And so I don't bother him. But then I see my little brother because at first I'm thinking, like, okay, maybe, you always have that doubt, like, denial. But when I saw my other little brother, our baby brother, he just came up to me and he was shaking his head, and that's when I knew. And I was just like, fuck. I was just screaming, like, no, 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 no. But I had to get my composure, like, really fast because I had, like, news people in my face asking me, like, do you want to make a statement? I'm cussing them out, like, what the fuck? I just lost my, like, what the fuck? Like,
Right, 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 right.
that shit is rude as hell. Like, I can't even, like, I've been here like a second. You're already in my face. Like, I need to process what the fuck is going on. And so they have, like, the crime scene van there, the white van.
Mm-hmm.
And the doors open and my brother's baby mama gets out. And as soon as she gets out, they put her in the car. Mind you, she's a white girl, redheaded. Okay, the craziest ones ever.
Mm-hmm.
So they, like, her and put her in the patrol car and then they, like, zoom off. So I'm like, okay, that's just kind of weird. Like, why the fuck did they do that?
What that mean?
Yeah. So I was like, that's kind of weird because they know we don't fuck with her because my mom is, like, almost killed her twice. So
Right.
I'm thinking, like, okay, they're just trying to protect her because we're upset right now or whatever.
Mhm.
But Uh, I'll kind of make it short because it's kind of long, but
Man, take your time.
um,
Cause we rocking.
so
You see, our condolences. Everybody rocking with you.
oh yeah, it was rough. I've never like my family, we've never experienced death so close before. So it was it was rough for all of us. Like it was really rough. But at this time I'm like the whole time keep my composure. Like I broke down a little bit when I found out, but I had to suck it up because mind you, I had my infant son with me and I didn't want him to see me like really upset.
Hmm.
And on top of that, like my mom's already broken down, my grandpa's broken down, so it's up to me to like handle, what the fuck is going on. His dad is like lost in space. My auntie's looking to fight somebody. Like it was just chaos. So I talked to the detective, he gives me his information. He tells me to contact me, blah blah. So they make me the next of kin, right? So after they remove their bodies from the car and take them to the mortuary, they tell me I can pick up his car. So,
Hmm.
I'm new to this stuff. I don't know how this shit works.
That's good.
So I go to the towing place, pick up the car. Well, really it was a towing place, but like forensic type place. So I go and
So it really was like being held in evidence type.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because since they died in the car, they had to do
Right.
their thing.
Right on.
So um I go pick up the car and it was I don't know how to. I'm gonna just be blunt. Like I'm gonna be really blunt. So if you guys have like bad stomachs or whatever, like I suggest you mute. um, they didn't clean the car at all. They
Okay.
gave it to me as it was.
Okay.
So both the front seat and the passenger seat were all bloody, and there was brain matter on like the steering wheel and the seat. Like little patch like hair and stuff. They just left it and they just gave it to me like that. Um, so I drove it to my kid's grandparents' house.
You had to drive it.
No, I had it towed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I had it towed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I was like, that is awful. Okay. Okay. Cool.
yeah, it was awful.
So okay.
Shoot, my mom, she was like, I want the car. And I'm like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? She was like, well, I'm gonna drive it. I'm like, no, you're not. Like, what do you mean? But that's her baby. So she's just like, I don't give a fuck. But
Sentimental value.
huh?
Sentimental value.
Yeah, that's how it was. Yeah. And I understood that. But at that time I'm like, there's no way. Like,
Right on.
no, let me at least try to like clean it.
Absolutely.
But so I took it to my kid's grandparents' house because it was like far away from my family. And they lived on the other side of town. So someone offered to, help me clean it. Cause I was like, I just can't. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna clean this. Like, I just can't. So he cleans up the car and I'm like, cool, whatever, nice, thank you. And then like an hour later, everything comes right back up. Like the blood comes back up that was seeped in the seat, like it was like no point in cleaning it again.
Wow.
So I just left it there and my mom kept like asking me for the car and I'd be like making an excuse like, oh, it's still there, it's fine, just leave it. You don't need it right now. Like, we have a car, it's like just leave it. And on top of that, the detectives were like, keep the car, away from everyone just in case we might need it if we go to trial or something. So I was like, bet. So we left the car there at their place. And so now, after I got his car, I'm like, I go home and this blue car kept like driving past my house. Cause at this time we don't know who the fuck did it, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like everybody's a suspect. I don't trust nobody. I don't want nobody in my house. But I got all these people at my house. Everybody's in my brother's room. Everybody. That's when everybody comes out the woodworks. People you haven't seen in like 20 years. Like they swear they've been there. Everybody's popping up. Everybody's in my brother's room. They trying to take shit. Like so, I was like freaking out because I'm like, because me and my brother we've always shared a wall our whole life. Like it didn't matter. if I moved out, he moved with me. Like he was my baby. Because my mom, she kind of like left us with our grandparents when I was 9 and he was 5. So he was like my son. So everybody's, trying to take shit. So I'm like freaking out, whatever. And mind you, like his baby mom's in the room too. And I noticed something weird with her because she just looking at me like her facial expression was like, bitch, why are you crying? Like that's how she was looking at me, like, what are you crying for? So I'm looking at her like, why the fuck are you crying? Like, you not sad, nothing. Like, y'all have a child together. Like, y'all been together for years. Like, this is like your whole world. Like, I'm not this is not clicking. Like, she's acting like Zakira's mom.
Okay.
Like something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Okay, I'm with you now.
So out of nowhere, at the time I was with my kid's father, and he's like hardcore, like tatted from the skull of his head to his toes, like he gangster in the gang. Yeah,
MS-13.
yeah, like he's the boogeyman. He only comes out at nighttime, like on some real shit. So he gets up and he starts like cussing my brother's girlfriend out or baby mama out, like, bitch, I know you had something to do with it. He was like, I could tell. He was like, I already knew your ass was a snake, blah, blah. So, like, we're all calming him down, like, no, she wouldn't have the balls, like, then she wouldn't do nothing like that. Like, she's not that crazy. No, the bitch was looking nuts. So, and I wish, like, honestly, like, it's fucked up to say, but I wish I would have just let him loose on her if I would have known.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even find out until the end of court when I saw the killer a couple weeks ago at his last trial date.
A
Because
couple
at
weeks ago.
the end of
Oh
or
my.
not the trial date, but the end of their case when they're being sentenced, the family can like see them and talk to him and shit and tell him how much a piece of shit he is. Um, so that
So
just
this is
happened.
very, very new to you.
Yeah, that just happened a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Okay.
So oh yeah, I was on his ass. I was on his ass.
I know you
But
was.
it's crazy because when you see him, you see a child. Like when he did it, he just barely he was 19 when he did it.
They don't know no better.
It was crazy. And then his cousin got the same charge and he was only 18. And then the guy who let them drive his car, he didn't have nothing to do with it except he just drove his car and said, I'll let you drive my car, but give me something.
He got 5.
He got no, he got 25 because he snitched.
25 years?
So he got 25 and he's out.
He got who?
He got 25 and that's it. He only has to do 25 because he snitched.
25 what?
25 years.
Oh, okay. And the other people got what? Life.
Yeah, but that's just the shooter. So the shooter, he got 4 counts. Same thing, 4 counts. Like, but so after like 75 years, which he has to do it each 75 years, he has to fight. Was that parole? I think.
Mhm.
Um, but we still have to go to court for his cousin. So that starts like next month. Um,
Damn.
yeah, and with that, we have to go to court once a month. It's every month we go to court. So we just did it with the shooter. Um, so now we go for his cousin. But the judge was I'm like so grateful for the judge because
Yeah,
the
right.
shooter, mind you, he killed other people, right? Well, one of the other people was his best friend. He killed his own best friend at the same park he killed my brother, right?
Mhm.
But it was fucked up because with his best friend fought him. Like his best friend fought for his life. Like he was shooting him, but he was fighting him, and he just didn't have no more fight in him, and he just wound up dying. But he like beat the shit out of him. But
Or the friend.
yeah, his best friend beat the shit out of the
Right.
shooter. And but as we were talking, I know I'm going ahead, but I just want to say this before I forget. But when we were in court, when we were able to see him and talk to him and stuff, his family, they're Hispanic, right? His best friend, their family. I hope I'm not like confusing anybody. But the
No,
best
I feel
friend
you. You
that
got
he
to explain.
killed, his family, they're Hispanic. And his family, when they were talking to him, they kept saying, we hope you send we hope they send you to Florence. And Florence is a prison out here. I'm in Arizona, so it's a prison out here in
Florence
Arizona.
is in Colorado.
Huh?
Ain't Florence prison in Colorado?
It might be two of the same, like they might have the same name. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, okay.
But yeah, we have a prison out here
It's
called
it's a high
Florence.
max security.
Yeah.
Big Meech was out there.
He might have been.
He was out there. I used to write Meech when he was out there. I used to fuck with Meech. That's how I know the name when you said it.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular prison.
Uh-huh.
But they kept telling him like, I hope you get sent to Florence because we have something for you. And of course, my mom's like, what the fuck you got, what y'all got going on? I want to know. So the mom and the auntie told my mom that they have people waiting for him, right?
Absolutely.
In Florence. So, but mind you, I have another stepbrother in there too that they don't know about. So,
Oh, y'all witty.
oh no, I'm telling you, because when he first went, because you know how they send you to jail first when you get arrested, you go right to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he went to jail, there were already people in there that we knew and that knew us. So they had to put him in PC because he already got jumped. Like they knocked his tooth out, everything.
Time you came
So,
through the door.
huh?
Time he came through the door.
I tell you,
I already know what's going on.
we were on it. So, after court the next day, my aunt hits me up and she's like, guess what? I was like, what? And she was like, they sent his ass to Florence. I was like, that's what's up. That judge, she was paying attention. She was listening because she told his ass before court was over. She was like, you deserve death. She was like, if it was up to me, you would die. I was like, damn. She was like, you don't deserve to live. But she was like, this is the court system. This is how it goes. She was like, but it's not up to me. But she was like, if it was up to me, you would die. So she was listening to what that family was saying, and she sent his ass right to Florence. So, but before he got there,
He gonna die a slow death.
oh yeah, but
He
he
right.
went to PC right away. Like as soon as he found out he was going to Florence, he PC'd up right away.
Even when you get in that PC,
But that doesn't matter though.
It don't matter. You know it. You know what's
That shit don't matter.
You know what's
So
going on. You a certified stepper,
I'll
Kodak.
tell you. So I'm just waiting for that phone call. But
And he came from a cell phone.
I'm telling you, I'm just waiting.
Life.
I already got a postcard from my brother. He was like, it's green, sis. It's green, sis. So you already know what that means. But
I already know.
um, but yeah, so it's backwards, I guess. It was crazy because so they killed my brothers, right? But they were able to kill their best friend and two other people before they got caught. So it was a total of 4 that they got caught for, but we believe that they did more than that.
And
That they just didn't get caught for. Um, and the reason why they were doing it was just for brownie points, I guess. Because when I went on the shooter's Facebook, he just put this thing. He said, "I'm killing all the plugs in Avondale," and that's the city that we're from. So but they're so dumb because they're kids. Like, yeah, you're 18, I get it, but you still have a immature mentality sometimes. And after they killed my brothers, they had like their guns because my brother always carried guns, which they were registered, they were legit. But they were waving their guns on Snapchat, Instagram. They took my brother's like brand new Tommy Hilfiger bag, had that on camera. So the detective was like, as soon as they showed the guns, all you had to do was just zoom in and you saw the serial numbers. That's how slow they were. And then on top of that too, and this is another thing that I want everyone to like be careful and really listen to what I'm about to tell y'all because I'm really not supposed to say shit, but I don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you don't give a fuck? Should I give a fuck?
I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, like, I was knocking on doors. Like, I was at the auntie's house when I was looking for them because me and my auntie, because my auntie, she's like hardcore. Like, she's about that life. We were knocking on doors and we finally got to the auntie's house, right? And they were upstairs. The killer and the cousin were upstairs. The Annie opened the door. I was like, I know who you are. I know that they're here because we went to the phone store. The lady was so nice. She tapped into the fucking cell phone. And this is where my brother's phone is pinging at. So I know they're here. She's like, oh, I don't know who they are. I'm like, okay, you got you got one more time. You either step aside
Right.
or we're gonna make you. And then my phone starts ringing and it's the fucking detective. And he's like, I'm gonna need you to leave right now. And I was like, well, what happens if I don't?
Right.
He was
Right.
like,
Well, you leave right now with a little authority.
actually,
I need
like,
you to leave right now. Not now, but right now.
yeah, he was hot. He was like, what are you thinking? I was like, well, what if this was your brother or your child? Like,
Absolutely.
there you wouldn't be following no motherfucking rules. Like, you
Because
would like,
it's
I'm
applying
telling you.
that point.
So he was like, I was like, why am I doing y'all job? How's it that y'all are following me because I'm ahead of the game? Y'all are following me to figure out what I know because y'all are slow or I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm doing y'all job. Like y'all should already been here. Like the fuck? It just didn't make sense to me.
Right.
But he was like, it don't work that way. You have to get warrants, da 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 da. But I'm still standing at the house having this conversation with him over the phone. And uh he's like he was like, if you don't leave, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna arrest you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, who's faster? he was
Right.
like,
Right.
he was like, stop playing games with me. He was like, I'm serious. I was like, okay, I'm serious too. Like, I'm dead ass serious. Like, he was like, well, we already have drones out, da 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 da. So he was able to talk me down, whatever. But I just sat in the car. And me and my aunt just sat in the car and we just scoped out their house. So he called again. He was like, I see you. He was like, you need to leave. I was like, fuck. So long story short, we wound up leaving, whatever. Um, so then, they
They try
kill multiple
to go there.
people. But this is how well known we are, like in my city. Like they're so dumb. They went to their friend's house, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
got like really drunk and they started talking about how they killed my brothers. Well, they didn't know that
Okay.
they were talking to our family friends. And then one of them was my ex that I had dated like in high school for like 5 years, right? And so him and his brother are there and they're like, because he called me and told me what happened. So he was like, we just got them really drunk. And we acted like we didn't know, we was just like, what that happened? We acted like we didn't know who they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, him and his brother, they made the play, whatever, got him in the car. They were pissy drunk and they drove out to the field, right? And he said as soon as they pulled up to the field, a police officer came up behind them. I was like, yeah, because their asses were being fucking watched. But my whole thing is like, if they're being watched, why aren't you arresting them? Why are you watching them and then letting them kill multiple people? That's the part that I didn't understand.
Do you understand it now?
I still don't. I
Okay.
honestly, I still
I say
don't.
that because it's so crazy that you say that. The only reason why I say that is because earlier I was talking to somebody, and I know this for a fact, but we was having a conversation. And one of the things that we was talking about was how the police and investigators and stuff, they will let you continuously commit a crime. So when they get your ass, it's over with.
But to kill innocent people, though,
It's fucked up. It
like
is
I
a
could see if they're like robbing houses or something. That's different because that
that's
happened to my other brother. But to kill people, though, like that's
they
crazy.
will let you sit there and kill people to not blow their cover. You seen Snowfall?
Facts.
I know it's a show, but it's also based off of a reality.
That's crazy.
Feds and the government will let you continue, just like they did with Malcolm X. They will let you do certain shit so they can have a strong enough case. And I'm not saying that they make it okay, but that's just what they do. They let you continuously do stuff, whether it be murder, drug dealing, or scamming. El Chapo, they let the man sell dope for years before they busted him. Before they was able to catch him. They just do shit to let you build a case when really you could put a stop to shit. A life or lives, several lives could have been saved had you just busted the motherfucker when he did the other shit. You know, the same guy who you talking about who ended up going down to 19-year-old, 18-year-old. When they first started doing this shit, y'all should have said they had a jail.
Period.
You don't give a motherfucker that type of what they used to say back in the day. You give a person an instant, take a mile.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then sometimes that mile start to run a marathon when it don't have to be like that. If we start to put a nip in the bud right then, same thing back with Tyree Nichols. If it just happened as quick as they did this shit with Tyree Nichols situation, if they would move that, if they would do that more effect, I mean with everybody, then we can get more answers. We can get further. When they did that George Floyd, they didn't move this quick. When they did the Sandra Bland, they didn't move this quick. When they did it to certain people, they didn't move this quick because it was Caucasians involved. But when it's black on black violence, look how quick we move. You know, and going even back with your family, for you to come on here and condolences, because I didn't know this was such a new situation to you.
Oh yeah, I'm really. I was like reading I can't even read the comments. Like I cannot, or I'm gonna break
Oh,
down. Like I'll read the comments after you guys, but I was just looking at the comments. Like I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna like break down.
and we don't want to
Um.
be here for you. One of the things I read on the comments was, you know, talking about it is kind of venting. And that's what we want Lyfe family. We're not here to judge. Vent.
I know everyone keeps telling me that.
If you want to. And we're gonna cry together. We're gonna laugh together. We're gonna do shit
Hold on,
together.
I need a second. Hold on.
Okay, take your time. Take your time. See one Lyfe family. That's what we here for. We here to help each other out. It ain't just okay, guess what? We got families that's right here. We got families that's right here need prayer, need our condolences, need us. We need each other. I seen somebody, I can't remember who said it earlier, that they had a situation they wanted to talk about. Guess what? Come on here and talk about it, because that's what separates us from others. We all hurting. We all hurting, and we all come to this community of YouTube to kind of vent. And when I say vent, I'm talking about we might want to read other stories, and these other stories touch us because we can relate to them. Shy, you not alone. You part of the One Lyfe family. And I read in the comments, and even I can speak for myself. You done touched a lot of us. Your story has touched us just as much as Tyree's story. Not that nobody trying to compare, but what I'm saying is you got a real story and you going through this right now. We didn't know. I didn't know that. When you came on here and you know, talking about it, you said it was kind of new and stuff. I was thinking you talking about maybe a year ago or something like that. You talking about something that's very new. Your family hurting. You got our support.
Okay, I think I'm good. I
Yeah,
had to
you
just take
got
a
our
second.
support. We with you.
Ooh. Um.
We
Into
with
some of the comments in there, about like crying and stuff. I know it helps, but
you trying to stay strong.
that and my heart physically hurts. So it's too painful to cry sometimes.
But you know what? We here for you in any capacity. Shy, you cool ahead. You been cool since day one. Since you One Lyfe family. Since you gonna get, hey, listen, it's certain ones of us that everybody that's in here right now, this family. Everybody can look over here. I can look over here and I see the family. Shy, we with you. And anything, I mean, and that's what I was gonna say was, did you get the justice? And y'all are getting justice. But if it's anything that the One Lyfe family can do to help or just to be, you know, encouraging, please you don't even gotta let us know. We here to encourage you.
Yeah, I
You
just can't wait until
what?
I get that call. Because at first, because it was up to me and my mom, but I let my mom decide because they asked us during court. They asked us what we wanted to happen to them, and so we had kind of say in the decision on what would happen. So at first, my mom wanted the death penalty because she was like, eye for an eye.
Okay.
But then the laws changed in Arizona. So how it is that they're they cater more to the people on the death penalty now, um, more so than if someone was on life. So he'll have it more rough in life, being on life, and on top of that, he'll be closer to where we want him to be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
So my mom changed her decision in the like closer to the end. Um and so that's why he had life. He because he kept like throwing pleas at us. Like he kept sending over his, attorneys and stuff asking us like,
Take
well,
this.
if I did this and this and this, can you not give me death? And then we kept like denying it and shit. And then finally when they broke it down, because they actually like they had like four judges, three of them came out of freaking retirement just to come and talk to us because the case was so big. And they had to explain to us like the differences and stuff, and how serious it was and if we really wanted them to suffer. But yeah, so that's why they got life. Well, one of them got life. The other one I'm not sure yet because we still have to go through court. And he hasn't taken a plea yet because he wanted to see what his cousin was going to do first before he took a plea. So I'm pretty sure sometime next month they'll be calling me with his plea, asking me what I want to do. But yeah, so that was pretty it was pretty rough. Like we had a pretty rough time. Like before, so after my friend had called me and told me that they almost had him in the field or wherever, and the cops pulled up. We had this weird car kept like driving past our house, and we didn't know, who it was because it was like really tinted windows. And I was outside. My like little brother was outside, and then like my brother's best friend was out there, and my brother's dad, my aunties, like all of our close family and shit. And this is a pretty funny story though. So the car kept driving by, whatever, and so I'm like, I'm gonna go inside because I have the baby. Like I'm not gonna get in the middle of this shit. So I go inside, and then I'm upstairs for a little bit, and then something just told me like just walk downstairs. So I walk downstairs and I have my son on my hip, and as soon as I hit the bottom step and I turn towards the front door, my kid's dad just like literally kicks the door open and he's like, "Get down, get down." So I don't even like think twice. I just hear "get down." I just like instantly just like hit the floor, and I like footballed the baby like in my chest so that when I hit the floor, I would hit on my side or my back and I wouldn't hit the baby. So when I hit the floor on my side, but the baby was closer on my right side, so the baby was closer to my left side, so he didn't even like get hurt or anything. But then I started hearing like gunshots, like just back gunshots.
Mhm.
And then my kid's dad was like on top of me, and so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's like a big old shootout outside. So then all of a sudden I see like my brother running the house, my stepdad running the house, everybody's just running the house. And they're like, go upstairs, go upstairs. So we all go upstairs. And of course, it being my house, when the cops come, I
Mhm.
have to go outside. So the cops come, and they're like, what happened? I was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, there was reporting of a shooting. I'm like, what, really? Like, we didn't hear nothing. And she was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I'm sure. She looks down right to my feet, and she's like, oh, well, that's kind of funny because you're stepping on gun shells. And I look down, it's fucking like tons of gun shells on the floor. And I'm like, bullet shells. I'm like, fuck. And she was like, so how do you explain those? I was like, uh, I, I don't know. I was in the house. I don't know what happened. I didn't see nothing. I was in the house with my baby. And she was like, well, because I guess they had already like checked out the house and my address and all that stuff before they got there. So, because when she had said what she had said, it like clicked. I was like, oh shit, she already fucking knows. Because she was like, well, I'm just gonna chop it up as um you guys are just going through grief right now, and you guys are doing friendly shooting, because you're upset, whatever, trying to say like we were just shooting in the air because we're upset. And she was like, I'm gonna let it be. But she was like, but if I come back, I'm gonna have some questions. I was like, okay, bet. And she just let it go. I was like, that's what's up. So that happened. So my brother telling me like they shot up the car or whatever. So I don't know what happened with that car. Like I don't know if anybody got hit. I have no idea. Um so like little weird shit like that was happening. And then like when we did like the visual, like you do the balloon release and the candle lighting where they died at the park, whatever, we did that. And the same blue car came back. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? So like that kept happening, but the detective was telling me like sometimes killers, they like to go back to like the crime scene, or like they like to go back to where it happened to see like who knows what, to see if anybody's catched on. They said sometimes like it excites killers. Like, I don't know, it's weird. But
Mm-hmm.
so we think that they were just like following us to see like what was going on, if we caught on to them, what we knew, whatever. But so after they kill the three other guys,
Mm-hmm.
they finally get caught. Um, they both go to Fourth Avenue jail. It's a jail that's like in Phoenix. Phoenix, I'm pretty sure you guys know what Phoenix, Arizona is. It's pretty popular. Um,
I used to play for the Phoenix Suns.
did you really?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, because I was
I,
like, my
I just make
my grandparents know people from the Suns.
I was just trying to, make you smile a little. I was just no, I did not play for the Phoenix Suns.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, well, you
But
might know my grandparents, because my grandparents, they're on my dad's side. So I grew up with both sets of grandparents, but mainly my mom's dad raised me and my brother. But my dad's parents were still involved because my dad had passed away when I was a baby. So my grandparents kind of like stepped in his position and kind of, took over. So I was gonna say, you knew the Suns, you probably knew them because they're millionaires. So like they're really familiar. Like my grandpa talks to freaking Obama and shit. Like it's crazy.
oh, your granddaddy talked to Barack Obama?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
He be
Okay.
like pulling strings from my, yeah, it's a whole nother story.
Oh, but shit.
Like
Got that too. Okay.
yeah, like both sets of my grandparents, yeah, they're pretty crazy. Like the one that raised me, the one I told you that was in the military, he he knows like his neighbors used to be the Jackson 5. He used to
Woo!
babysit
Hey,
Aaliyah. Like my mom used to play with Aaliyah when they were kids. Like it's crazy. But
we not finna do this now. We will fuck with you until then. Yo, mama stayed next door to Michael Jackson, played with Aaliyah.
yeah, like he lived next door to
Wait a
Jackson 5
minute.
in his
Wait a minute.
backyard.
Stayed
And then
next door to Michael Jackson.
on the side of him was Aretha. And
Frank.
then yeah, because my grandpa, because he was in the military, right? But
Okay.
he was in the Air Force, but he had like top security clearance. Like he was so cold that he used to go to Area 51 when nobody knew existed. Okay.
Okay.
But on top of that, he used to sell weed. Like he was a big weed dealer in the military. Like he was the guy to go to for weed. Well, he was a
All
celebrity
this is
connect
all
also.
allegedly.
Allegedly, he was also selling to the celebrities as well.
Allegedly.
So yeah, these celebrities, they be tricking y'all. Like,
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So, but yeah, my mom, she was a huge army brat. Like, she was born in London. She used to have an accent, but not anymore because she came to Arizona and that shit went right out the window.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
yeah, but oh yeah, so they
But
get caught, we go through court, blah blah blah, and then court just ended for the killer a couple weeks ago. We finally saw him. That was a whole nother
first time
experience.
seeing him face to face.
Huh?
This was y'all first time seeing him face to face.
Yes. Um,
Is this a person that your brothers knew though? Like you did say
no,
no, no.
no. They knew his baby mama.
Okay, okay, you right. Okay, just reading.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
you did say that the
but they
girl.
knew who my brother was because he was real popular in Avondale. Like, he was a huge plug, like huge plug. Like,
Man,
I used to give like my brother like my income tax money. Like, I used to just throw it to him because I used to have a really good job, right?
because this is all allegedly.
This is all allegedly. Well, in our
This
dreams,
is all allegedly.
I used to give him like
They
buttloads of
saying
money.
you was doing it.
And
Nah, that's what they were saying. They
he would
was
flip that shit for me in my dreams. He used to flip that shit for me. But
you
that's
know.
one other story. But anyways, because we were smart, we were real smart when we were young. Like, yes, we grew up in like a rich family and college and all that, blah blah. But
You went to college.
I did for a little bit. But my grandparents, they're college graduates, both sets of my grandparents, and then my other they're both millionaires. Like,
They
they're
probably
really
all college.
smart.
I mean,
Yeah, but see, me and my brother kind of went a different route. We were kind of like, we want to do our own shit, get our own, our own things, do our own blah blah. And plus, I had my daughter really young, so I was like
you was on.
literally like doing crazy shit in high school, making money. It was crazy. Like, I used to like make girls like escort me
I
and
was
shit.
selling candy, airheads, blow pop. Good.
But yeah, like, I have a crazy ass life. But
I wasn't catching no bodies. They got
yeah, so no, that's one thing. I still have a clean record, never been arrested, never been in trouble. I was a good girl, straight A student, graduated. Actually, I graduated early than my class just to prove a point because I had a baby. They're like, oh, you're not gonna graduate, and I graduated early. So no, I'm the smart one. My brother's more of like the street one. But
that's it. That
um
it balanced each other out.
yeah, because I'm real book smart. I love books. I'm a speed reader. Like, I'm a nerd. Like, I play video games with my sons all day. Like, we're on Roblox, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, zombies. Like, it's nuts in
You
my
know,
house.
you ain't no gamer though.
Oh, I'm a huge gamer. You should see my computer setup. I'm a huge gamer. I have my computer just built for me.
I've been getting into the gaming. What you playing on the
Oh, I'm
game?
huge gamer, huge gamer. Like, I play like The Sims. Right now, me and my boys are playing Halo and Call of Duty. I introduced them to Halo because I was like one of my gamers back then. But
Playing on a PC?
oh, I have the Xbox, PlayStation, the computer. Just pick
You got
one.
oh shit!
I just got the VR for my 6-year-old. Like,
I'm finna get you.
they're
We're gonna
nuts.
start getting on that game. I mean, outside of the,
They're gonna pay my 12-year-old to build mods for Roblox because he's so
are you
cold.
your 12-year-old?
And
Oh, you
then
one more.
they're looking at my 6-year-old because he's gonna be skipping. He's in kindergarten, but he might skip to second grade.
I believe he'll do it. I believe he'll skip the second grade. Like, goddamn it, you skip.
It's too boring for him because it's too easy for him.
Oh my god! Because you also gotta keep in mind his background. And what I mean by that is, you, as long as I've met you, you seem very intelligent. Your family seems intelligent. We just had a whole conversation hearing about, what you've been through.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely at 12 years, I don't put it past them. I don't put it
Oh
past
yeah,
them.
and they're excellent with it's not my fault, so you guys don't get mad at me, okay? Like,
Ain't nothing your
I had
fault.
nothing to do with it. Blame
With it.
their uncle, my brother that passed, and their
No,
father.
what I'm saying
But
is
they're
your son is very intelligent. These children at young ages pick up on technical devices. What is it? Electronic devices.
yeah, but even then too, like, at a young age, like, my brother was taking them to the shooting range. So now today they can take apart a gun, put it together. We have target ranges in my backyard. They do target practice. Like they're freaking cold. They can name any gun, tell you what it is. They're cold. My 6-year-old knows more than me.
No, you don't. You just act like you do.
No, I'm telling you. I'm like,
No.
what is this? Because I be forgetting, like, what is this? And he'll tell me, oh, that's just a Ruger. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm talking about that's their Rugal. You know
Yep,
what it
they're
is.
cold. But I do that for, I like my daughter. I'm really hard on her, but I do it for a reason. I do it because um I was diagnosed with epilepsy when I was 7.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have like the worst seizures. They're called grand mal seizures. So I only have them when I'm sleeping. So like if I have just one, I cannot ever wake up, right? So when I started having kids, I told myself like I want them to know everything because I feel like I'm the only person that can take care of my kids like how I want it, how they're, how they want to be taken care of and how I want them to be taken care of.
Right.
So I taught them at a young age how to do like anything that I could think of, like cook, look after themselves,
And it,
clean.
and
Like I tell them like
it,
scenarios, like okay, if somebody comes in the
you
house, this
got
is
two
what you
boys.
do. I got 2 boys and I have a daughter.
Okay. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Yeah. 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 That's all right.
Yeah, so they be on it. They really be on it. Like if we hear a noise outside, they already know where to go to get shit. They be on
They hear a gunshot outside. They know to go take cover.
it.
You gotta talk about how
They be on
we
uh-uh.
this real shit that we had to teach our children.
It is because it's different from because
It's different.
I was born in the 90s. I was born in 91, so
Because I was born in
it's
the 80s.
different. So it's not the same. Like before we can go outside, you be outside by with your friends or whatever, not have to worry about getting kidnapped. None of that. Like
Absolutely, I'm
now
with you.
you can't even walk to the corner like without some creep looking at you. Like mm-mm.
It's so different.
And then now like it's really bad out here in Arizona. Like everybody's on fentanyl out here.
That fentanyl is the motherfucker. And when I
It's
say
like a
this shit,
zombie land out here. Like it's
listen, y'all,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
It's ridiculous. Like
I'm
every
right
gas
back.
station, huh?
Shot, hold it down for me real quick. I dropped the
Okay.
look. I'm just going right here to the restroom.
Yeah, I would say like every gas station, like
You got the
it's
link right here, y'all. Y'all tap in and talk, but I'm with you.
yeah, you guys talk to me. I don't want to be the only one talking. um, but now that fentanyl is no joke. Like it's really scary. Because they're like robbing people out here for their pills. Because if they don't have it, they get like really sick. And so they're like doing anything and everything to make sure that they have their pills. But it's like every gas station we go to, it's like 10, and then they're so cold with it now. Like the cops out here, they don't care. They don't care. Like because so many people are smoking pills, they don't care. Like so now they're smoking right in front of you. Like my kids have seen people just smoking at the door at the gas station. Like and I've had to explain to them like it's nuts. Like you can't shield your kids from nothing no more out here. It's like every block is a homeless person. And then you know how bad the homeless, they have that homeless city or whatever in California. Like we have one of those now out here. Like it's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people, KY, a lot of people are dying from fentanyl. Like a lot of people. Purple, what do you mean my mom, not my grandma? What was the question? I don't see it.
Y'all ain't tap in and goddamn talk.
Oh,
They don't like.
Aaliyah's with my mom when they were little. Not my grandma, my mom. My mom had me when she was really young. My mom had me when she was like 14. Yeah, definitely not my grandma, no. And my grandma was a stay-at-home mom. She didn't have to work because my grandpa was in the military. But they offered her stuff like they've offered my grandma a restaurant in Vegas, but she didn't take it because she got really heavy in gambling at the casinos and stuff in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. Discretion. Somebody asked y'all what? I don't know what I missed.
I think it was the question where I just answered the. If
Oh,
she was asking if it was my mom or grandma. It was my mom.
oh, okay, okay, cool.
She was asking who was playing with Aaliyah.
Oh, the singer.
Yeah,
Yo, oh shit, yo. Well, that's different. That's different.
that's how I know. Like R. Kelly, he was really a creep, y'all. Like,
I can't want no damn creep.
I'm sorry, but her parents, because that's what my grandpa was saying. Like, her
R. Kelly,
parents,
they just dropped them charges on R. Kelly.
they did. They dropped all of them.
Look, that lady said we dropped the charges because this nigga ain't never getting out.
His ass got out. He about to be on a
Let me ask
rampage.
y'all something. Can
I
we?
know them people are going to hiding. Everybody that was in that documentary snitching.
Is okay? How do y'all feel about R. Kelly? When I say, do y'all still love R. Kelly music?
I've honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, since I was a kid, I really did not fuck with R. Kelly.
Okay, I respect.
I just couldn't. It was just his. I don't know. It was just something I just wasn't my forte. But everyone around me, they really fuck with R. Kelly heavy.
See now, and it could be the age difference. I don't know your age. I'm not asking it.
Oh, that's fine. My birthday was actually 2 days ago.
Happy birthday!
I know. Thank
Happy
you.
birthday! Why you didn't tell
I
us?
know. It was shitty because I celebrated my birthday with my brother. Because I'm telling you, like, I don't have no friends. It was just literally me and my brother. We were like twins. And I was like by myself. It was pretty sad and pathetic, but
You play. Don't. All right. Well, one life family. We're gonna have to throw you a one life birthday. We got to do
she was like, I love you. I love you too. She was like, we're not gonna do Robert like that. Hey,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not saying nothing.
We can't do
Hey,
Robert
I'm telling you,
like
he
that.
had good music. He had good music. He can sing, he can write, like and he can read, okay? He can read.
Got something about R. Kelly. R.
He can
Kelly,
read and write. Don't let these people tell you he can't because he's a little
R.
slut.
Kelly was a product of his environment.
That's true. But that's what my grandma told me about Bill Cosby because Bill Cosby grew up in their neighborhood in Philly.
Same thing with Bill.
And I asked my grandma about it because I remember she had told me that he grew up in their neighborhood out there in Philly and like New York and shit. And she said that it was the
Hold on,
people in
hold on,
Hollywood
hold on,
that
hold on.
made him
You
like
said
that.
Philly and New York and shit. Is it Philly or New York, child?
Philly, but see, my grandparents are both like my grandpa's from New York and my grandma's from Philly.
Okay, so they okay.
Yeah, so they they go back and
Okay,
forth and shit.
that's a big difference.
Yeah, but no, that's why I said because they just go back
But
and
one
forth because
thing
a lot of
about
shit
it,
happened between then. But no, in Philly though, in Philly, um,
y'all hear that light, man?
but
Please.
my grandma said Hollywood made Bill Cosby do all that shit because she said that that's what they did in Hollywood. She said everyone did that back then. And she said that the girls knew it, but she said none of them were underage
It's
though.
your birthday. One life family.
Wait,
Shy, you
wait,
got
who's a
your birthday
Capricorn?
2 days ago. Y'all need to step on it and goddamn. It's your birthday.
Capricorns are cool. I'm an Aquarius.
You are an Aquarius. It's happy birthday. Like seriously, happy.
Thank you.
I
Thank
see
you.
you like water and water.
Yeah, well, really air.
What?
Aquarius are air signs.
Oh, y'all in the L.
I know for a long time I thought
I'm
I was
talking
water
about
too.
Aquemini. I'm talking about Aquemini. Aquarius is Aquemini, right? Oh no, that was the Outcast album. It was an Aquarius mixed with Gemini, Aquemini.
Oh, don't get started on Geminis. My oldest daughter, she's a Gemini and a Taurus. She's right in the middle. She's crazy as hell.
I got man.
Hey, Nikki, she's an Aquarius too. We're cool as fuck.
Pisces in Aquarius, Pisces, and cause you in Aquarius, you said. No, you said
Yes.
you in Aquarius.
Happy birthday to your son, Purple Kisses.
Happy birthday,
Oh
everybody.
no, wait. Oh yeah, her son. Yeah,
Gemini here.
Gemini. Y'all are cray cray.
Ella, motherfucker.
Well, I'm telling you, my daughter, she's a Gemini and a Taurus. I'd be looking at her like, why me?
Yeah,
Like, what did I
but
do?
the children make you question yourself.
But I will say, right? But I will say, Aquarius is for some reason I attract Leos like freaking moths to a flame.
Oh, you been listening to Janet Jackson.
It's crazy. I have so many Leos around me. It's suffocating.
Man, you know what? I love your energy. I love how you was able to just talk to us about what you've been going through. And honestly,
Yeah, that's actually the first time I've talked about it outside of my family. I do feel a little bit better, honestly. They keep telling me like to go to therapy and stuff, but I just don't feel
therapy. I mean,
comfortable.
in a certain sense. And if you need, my mom's a therapist.
Oh, that's what's up. See,
Right.
like my mom, she was going to therapy. She actually stopped going like a couple months ago. She's like, I'm fine. I'm like, Ma, you barely just came out of your room. Like, what the, no, you're not.
Like seriously.
Like she thinks she's fine. She's not. I think she's pretending.
Pretending is a phase of getting over things. You know what you're gonna do? And this is just us talking. I'm not no fucking specialist, but you're either gonna pretend or you're gonna pick up a habit.
Well, she had a habit. She was doing, and it wasn't healthy at all. She was literally, she took every single picture that my brother had taken in his whole life, and she edited his pictures and like just edited them like for like months. She edited his pictures in her room. She did not come out of her room. That's all she did was just edit his pictures. And I was like, I'm gonna call somebody because like this is not healthy. This is crazy. Like you need to like go outside, take a walk, like do something, go to the store. Like she was in her room. She would not come out for months.
I want to share two stories with y'all. Okay. One Life family. Y'all tap in real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all something. As you talking about your family, the first thing that I wanted to talk about was with my dad. I lost my father to cancer.
I'm
And
sorry about that.
and I will bring that up because we start going into these phases where we just want some relief. We want relief. And what we do is we start picking up habits. Okay. I don't know everybody. I don't even know why the fuck what just made me say this, but you were sharing your story, and I'm just saying how as a family, everybody come together and we start looking for outlets. But sometimes the best therapy is just talking amongst each other. If you can, like how we just sat here and congregated and we heard you in one life, you feel me? Sometimes you just got to get it off of your chest.
Mhm.
And I'm saying that to say this. I didn't have nobody to talk to and get out my shit. Yeah, my mom and my mama, my brother, and everybody like that. My baby mama and everybody, they'll for me.
It's just different though.
Huh?
It's different though.
It's different. It's different when you
It's different. I'll
like
tell you, it's different because I had like so many people around me, but it just wasn't the same because I wasn't as close to anybody like I was with my brother. Like
a
he was like my best friend, and then a month after my brother died, my step grandma passed from a broken heart.
a
And
broken heart. That
yeah,
will kill you. People don't know a broken heart will kill you.
I almost passed in my hallway from a broken heart. Like my whole body shut down. I lost my vision. My breathing slowed down. I couldn't walk. I couldn't see. I was like in my mind, like telling myself like I wanted to go, but then my kids popped up in my head, and I had to like literally like fight to bring myself back, and they like rushed me to the hospital and shit. It was crazy. Um, but yeah, my step grandma, she passed from a broken heart because she was already sick, and her body it couldn't take it. And then my grandpa that raised us, like he was like our dad. He couldn't even go to my brother's funeral because he kept having like symptoms of like a heart attack, so he couldn't even go. It was rough.
It is rough. I'm listening to you, man. And I'm not listening to you. I'm feeling you. And
Yeah, it's rough. I'm telling you, like I have.
you not put me up on so much game. And I'm talking about like from just hearing your story and your encouragement. You feel me? When you come and I learn something from you every time. No cap. Every time you talk, I get chills. I feel something. I hear something different. You feel me? Whether it's me learning how to pronounce your name or you coming on here and sharing your story, you always dropping some goddamn one life bombs on a nigga. You feel me? And I
Mhm.
appreciate it. Like one life family, that's what we here for. Yeah, we talk about other families and other situations, but right here in our own community.
I know because I'm looking at the comments and everyone's saying like they can relate. Dior, like that is it makes me feel better knowing that I'm not alone. Like
Right.
other people have gone through this. They understand. Like it's crazy.
And even if I've lost a child. Okay, I've
Oh
lost,
wow. I'm telling you, like, ooh,
I lost a child. I lost a child. Let me tell you something.
I'm sorry about that. That's
Back in
horrible.
the day when they had the SIDS going on.
My
So
aunt passed from SIDS.
your auntie,
My mom's sister.
it's with the SIDS stuff, and they were telling me don't put these children in these cribs.
She was in the crib. Wow.
No better. I was a young man
Wow.
as a
She was in
single
the
father.
crib.
I got to keep in mind now. See, when I talk about stuff and I go into certain cases and I talk about what I would have did as a father and with my child, and people say, "Well, you don't know what you would have did." I've been in that situation.
Purple Kisses. Look, Purple Kisses says she lost her child too. Her daughter.
After and her, hold on. Yeah, because it goes so fast. But you see what I'm saying?
Wow.
I don't. I woke up and my son was dead in his crib. I only say that to say I can relate to you. You losing your brother. I can relate, and people can't say that. Oh, you wouldn't know what you would have did if you were there and third. I know exactly what I would have did because first of all, I'm a black man who they already expect to not be in their children's life.
It's rare now.
It's very rare. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't always been perfect. I done made a lot of mistakes because at my age, I'm going on 40 years old.
But
Okay.
at least you try.
See, I ain't try. I succeeded. I made a
Because
mistake.
that's even better.
I made a mistake with my. I made a mistake because I didn't understand. I didn't have nobody there to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? You don't. I heard the things about don't put them in no crib, but at that time, I'm 18, 19 years old. All I know is a crib. I don't have nobody here teaching me this shit.
But millions of people use cribs. It's just one in a dime a dozen. Like it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is back then, when they saying don't put your kid in the crib, this
Mm-hmm.
that should have happened.
See, it
You
was
might look at it like it's
my
gonna hit
grandma's
home,
baby.
but then things start to hit home.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can open up your mind. See, stuff done hit home with you, just like stuff done hit home with me. So we can open our mentality to, you know what I'm saying, something different. Because it's done hit home. Whether it was violence, whatever kind of violence he showed your family, that hit my family. And when I say violence, it can dying in the crib, dying in the streets. We
Yeah.
lost, you lost your brother, I lost my son.
And see, my grandpa that raised us, that was like a dad to me and my brother. His his brother shot himself before we were born. So he knew what I was going through because he lost a brother and then he lost a child. So him and my grandma, their baby died from SIDS in the crib. And my auntie walked in the room and saw her and found her like that. So, my grandparents have experienced it, but it's like me and my brother, like, well, me, but we've never experienced like death so close. And then for you, like your your dad and then your baby, like that's
Well,
crazy.
my
Like I
son
don't
died first. My daddy get passed a couple years ago from cancer. But
okay.
I'm saying yeah,
You
but
gotta be strong. I'm telling y'all, like
God,
you gotta be a strong individual.
what
I'm
everybody
telling
says
you.
about you, Shy, is you are very strong. You are strong, and we with you.
I'm telling you, you gotta be freaking strong.
And when we say strong, the image you portray, we know that you hurting, but you
Oh, I
on
was I
here
was
be
pretty
strong.
fucked up. Like when it first happened, like fresh, like the first week. Like you guys, I was so gone mentally that I was literally walking in the stores with blunts, like grocery stores. Like, I didn't care where I was. I wish somebody would tell me to put it out. Like, because I had to smoke a
Mm-hmm.
lot to just barely like get the edge off from the pain. And even then, like nothing worked. Like, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I literally had like my kids out when I was with him, because now I'm single. But at that time we were together. I made him just drive. Like, I couldn't be in the house because his room was upstairs. So I would make him just drive. Like, I'd be like, just drive. I don't care where you go, just drive, drive, drive. And we would just drive, just fucking just drive. I'd just be sitting in the passenger seat, just crying. We just drive. Like, didn't matter where we went, just drive. I had my, my weed sack in my lap. We just drive. It was rough. It was
So
really
I
rough.
put it on your lap.
Yeah, I had my
Good,
weed
good,
sack in my
really?
lap. I didn't care. Like, I didn't
You
care
gotta
about no
be
cop.
smart. Okay.
I didn't care about nothing. Like,
I'm with you. Shit.
I
I'm
didn't
with you.
care. Like, the world was just like non-existent. Like, I didn't care. Like, I wanted somebody to say something to me so I could let all my anger out. Like, I didn't care about nothing.
Are you abusive?
I couldn't eat for like 2 weeks. I couldn't eat because I felt bad. Like, I felt like every time I would try to eat, I'd be like, yeah, my brother can't eat, so I didn't eat.
Okay. Okay.
Like, it was rough. You said, was I abusive?
I did say that. I asked you, are you? I said, are you? Not was, are. Do you hit on people as of
No.
today?
I'm not abusive, no. But I've been in abusive situations, yes, but I'm not abusive, no.
I was just asking.
No, I
You
had to
do
I
be
had to
abusive.
learn to be abusive so that I wouldn't keep being abused, if
Oh,
that
I
makes
like that. Now, did one life family now. Talk a little shit now. Don't get
sense.
now. Okay, you
But
seem
no,
like
that's rough. It's rough
you
though.
seem
Like, I
like
feel
you hit.
y'all in these
Shalom.
comments. Huh?
Shalom. You seem like you hit.
What's that mean?
What it mean? You seem
Like,
like
lit?
no hit, punch.
Oh,
You
no,
seem like
I'm more so like,
what?
I'll have you in the corner, like I have a taser. I'll tase your ass.
Okay, then
I'll pick up something and hit your ass with
I believe it.
it.
I believe it. But
Because
now,
I'm petite, like I'm small and petite, like, and like my ex, my kid's dad, he's like 6 foot, like
tell the
big,
truth.
huge, like.
Y'all done been through some battles.
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna get your fat.
Hey, please, y'all put this out other day. Cause everybody that's on One Light TV right now, if you listening to One Light TV right now, you done been through a battle. And I
Oh yeah, I've been through. Oh
no,
yeah, I've been through some
I'm
shit.
looking at period. All of us listening.
Oh yeah,
We
I
going
know. I'm
through
looking at
battles
these
right now.
comments.
Ain't nobody on One Life TV right now listening to talk. Why y'all don't come click this link? We a
I
family.
know, as I was saying, come up here.
Y'all come up here and talk.
See, look, purple, because I'm telling you, I got,
What
uh,
you got something for
I
purpose?
got a heat, I got a taser, knife. Like,
No, but why everybody can't just talk? Everybody talk. Look, can I? You said is it shy? No, that's not shy. I know
Shalomi.
Shalomi.
There you go.
And we gonna say this shit every time, but the
I
time
know, that's why purple, because it's
they
like,
come
just
back
say
on here,
shy.
it's gonna be like Shalomi, Shalomi. It's like so simple, Star. Shalomi.
You know what's crazy?
What?
My middle name is Star with 2 R's.
Get the fuck. And you see what I'm
I
saying? I'm
promise.
not gonna do this at all.
My
Cause I
name is Bridget Star.
and see my name is Star, but it's with one R, but I have to use two R's because the one R be taken so many times.
Yep, it's spelled with 2 R's.
Okay, well she is Star with two R's.
It's crazy.
That shit ain't crazy. You not finna get me kicked out my house. You're not finna do that with all this goddamn fucking you feel me? No, no, fuck that. But I'm with you though. What is it? I don't know.
Surviving Marissa. What Purple Kids Marissa, what y'all doing out there? Y'all over there fucking scaring people
Why
and
they
shit.
don't come on here and tap in? Everybody, we just talking.
Oh no, Neek. That's sad. That's so sad. Don't say that. Don't say that you can't, because I'm telling you,
Everything is
I've met so many women that have said that and miracles have happened.
miracles. And one thing about it is, Marissa, I don't know who said that. Oh, Neek said it. Neek, come on now, Neek. I'm not even gonna. But Neek, you a special one now.
So I said, you never know, miracles happen.
Right, miracles happen.
Even if it takes 14 years, I've heard good stories. Like sometimes it's not the right time.
Yes, you can, Neek. I mean, you know what?
I don't know her
She said
situation,
it. She
but
put it out there, and I was just trying to encourage her. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, because I don't know the extent of her situation, but I do know that women who say that they miracles happen.
Miracles happen. Because one thing about it is,
Hey, if anything, hey, you can have my daughter. You can have my oldest cousin. she, she's 14. So she's in her teenage stage right now where she thinks she's 32.
oh my God, that's funny.
That is true. Life and death is the power of the tongue.
Me, anything is possible. Okay, because what the world try to do is the world try to make black men more so and women feel like things are impossible. When really anything that's possible is possible because of
Mm-hmm.
black men and black women. That is why any of this shit is possible. So a statistic can't tell me shit. A statistic will tell you. Guess what the government will try to tell us? The government will try to tell us that, hey, well, they'll tell a female, you need child support, you need taxes, you need TANF, you need food stamps, you need all this shit to survive, right? And we just talking. This is what the government will try to feed into black women. And at the same time they feed that into black women, they locking up the black man. But if the black man and the black woman just work together, and we can all agree that people disagree. We can all agree that people disagree. But if the black man and the black woman can agree to disagree, do y'all know how powerful we will be? Just to agree to disagree. We don't, as a black man, I can speak for myself. We don't want one or two things. If we fucked up and broke, we just want y'all to fuck with us and goddamn. If we goddamn handling business and got money, we just want y'all to give us a chance to show y'all that we can be responsible.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? It's constantly putting the black man in the middle of shit. But when the government come in and try to divide us, that's where we fall short, in my opinion. Yes, we came into this talking about Tyree niggas. Yes, we were talking about Shanquillas, Akira, and everybody else. But we got a one life family right here where it's dealing with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about our own problems and get results. I got private investigators. I got attorneys. I got people who will ride for any problem that one life family got. We don't got to keep answering the outside problems. If anybody in the one life family got something that need to be addressed, then let's address it. And let's help each other. Y'all hit this link and come on here and talk, man. Don't keep having me talking this shit.
And Trina, I'm telling you,
Y'all can't talk this shit.
Trina, she treated me like I did her so wrong.
Who's treating you like that? You said who?
Because she was talking about she understands, like, because her daughter's 17. Like, my daughter, she is so spoiled. Like, she just acting like,
Right, like, so
just,
we gonna block
ooh.
you. I mean, we ain't got to block. You saying block Trina?
No, I said she said she understands what I'm going through.
Oh, she understand. I got to tell
Yeah.
her. I I
Because I was saying my 14-year-old, she acting like she's going on 32 years old. She just doing the most.
you feel, why y'all don't hit this link and come on here and talk? Everybody talk. They scared to talk.
Look, someone asked you for help, Star.
Help
At
me.
the bottom, Queen Judah.
Can you help me start my thing? Okay, what you need help with? Like seriously, what you need help? Hit the link and tell me what you need help with. I'm sure
Uh,
I can help you.
Marissa, you out there jabbing? She out there jabbing people.
Marissa B, she don't go. I ain't gonna lie, they say Marissa my evil twin. That's what they say about Marissa. They say, oh, that's your.
She might be from what I'm looking at.
Let me tell y'all something. I love Marissa, but Marissa don't fuck with me.
Oh, she just said she right for y'all.
She ride for, but man, Marissa don't be goddamn reaching out the little star. You talk to me sometime, Marissa. You know I ain't got nothing but love for you. You gonna have to come give me a hug or something.
Shoot, Nicole, I'm giving you a cyber hug. Trust me, girl. I
Cyber
was
hugs.
telling you. She said she's in tears right now.
What's the little things? My little girl love them. Everybody kid probably love them. Them little toys, right?
Oh
What
yeah, my
toys
kid,
you
my
love?
youngest,
They
he's
pop out
scripted.
the little things. They pop out eggs and shit.
Um,
You know what I'm talking about? They pop out the eggs.
with the eggs with the toys in them.
Yes.
Oh, the little
The
crap.
fur baby, not the fur babies, the fucking rainbow corn.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what
Rainbow
you're talking about.
corn.
Yeah, see, my youngest, he skipped a lot of he skipped a lot of steps. He went from
But he probably ain't go through this shit because it's for girls. Rainbow
no, like he's just different. My smart nerdy child, he literally went from the boob to a cup. Never had a bottle. He's never drank milk before. He skipped toys. He went straight to the electronics. Like he's just different.
they different. They different.
I
Who
got a
is
story right now.
backstage? Y'all? They back. Okay. Marissa backstage.
Yeah.
I'm finna bring Marissa on. Y'all, everybody come on in. We talking.
Neat. Why are you nervous? Girl, I was nervous too. You just gotta do it. And then the first time you're good.
Nick ain't goddamn nervous. Y'all, I got a story I read about, but I'm nervous for what? Nick, come on now, Nick. Here go Marissa. Marissa!
One Life family.
What
Hi.
up?
Evil
What you been up
twin. What's
to?
up, evil twin?
Ain't man, you know how it is, Dirk and Vaughn. When we pop up, they say it's over with.
Oh, it is. It's a fucking rap. It's a rap.
What you got going?
Let me tell y'all my little staff story because Purple Kisses wanted to hear it. Since Salome be over there hitting on people.
Yo, first of all, don't do purple kisses like that.
Yeah,
Everything is allegedly.
right. Allegedly, because, she ain't called 12 on me or nothing. So, allegedly,
Okay.
this happened. So, my y'all, I stabbed this girl over a hookah.
Mm.
And so if I'm gonna do that, just imagine if you're really doing some crazy shit to me. But
Okay.
we
Okay.
sitting there watching either I think it was Friday or Bad Teacher, whatever it was. We were smoking hookah. The little fucking coil shit at the top was burning out. So I'm trying to tell her to go get a lighter, get another coil or something. Cause I'm not done at this point. I mean, hello, the movie just started. This shit going out quick. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened between her getting up off the floor to walking her ass to the kitchen, but the fucking hookah knocked over. This shit is still lit, so it's burning the carpet. I'm not picking that shit up with my bare hand. Are you crazy? No tool is near me, none of that. So to make a long story short, she told me clean it up. I said no because I feel like you did it. I'm not cleaning up shit. This your house anyway. Sorry, I'm just not doing it. Wrong bitch. She got mad. She pushed me. I'm like, okay. I'm
Oh
just
yeah.
going. I'm just gonna get my little bag and I'm gonna go mosey on up out your house because I see it's about to get real physical and I don't want to do that to you because I fuck with you for real.
See,
She thought this
you're
shit
trying
was
to
a
save her
game,
life.
right? She thought this shit was
Nick
a
in this
joke.
thing. I'm letting y'all know Nick in here too.
Hey Nick.
Penny.
Hey.
So this motherfucker After she pushed me the first time, she came back to push me a second time, and then that time she swung.
Ooh.
It was a wrap. I went in the kitchen. I got a little kitchen knife, and I stabbed her ass. She got diabetes and everything. I don't give a fuck about none of that. That medicine that she used, that shit was thrown
Oh,
off the balcony. You
Oh
gonna die
damn.
today.
I'm
Oh
not
damn.
laughing.
One of us gonna die, and it's not gonna be fucking me.
She said, "I'm taking your
Respectfully.
diabetes
So
out you."
allegedly, I
No.
stabbed her, and allegedly, I threw her diabetic medicine out the window or off the balcony. But I don't give a fuck about none of that. You did this over a hookah that you probably knocked over because I didn't even move. This is your shit. Pick it up off the floor with your fucking bare hand. What do I look like?
Mm.
And see, I thought what I did was pretty bad.
You make me seem less violent by listening to your story.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I
like,
mean, I
I
ain't
done did
stabbed
some
nobody.
shit
I
in my
just
day.
thrown candles and shit, but not stabbed.
see, some girl.
That's how mad she got me. I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna hit you
But
back. I'm
sometimes
gonna
you
stab
black
you.
out though. Like you black
Yeah.
out, you see red. Like you just don't care when you're in that state.
See, that's why I give fair warnings before you play with me. Please know I don't do
Uh-huh.
nothing by the book. I don't do nothing fair. You gonna get stabbed or something.
Mm,
But people gotta test you though. Sometimes, like they gotta learn
Okay.
the hard way.
And when they do, I hope they relay a message to every bitch that thought they was about to play with me after that.
that's on what?
I stab niggas too. Hey, this shit is rated E for everybody.
See,
Mm,
my at my old house, my aunt had invited her friend over, and we were downstairs in the kitchen. I was washing dishes, and she kept hitting me with a wet towel. Like you know how you flick a towel, and it like pops
And
you.
the popping shit.
Yeah, and she kept doing that, and I was like, okay, stop. Like I already didn't really like her, so I was like, stop. Like I kept telling her, all right, and she just kept doing it, kept doing it. So I pick up the plastic. It was like a thick plastic, like you know, back in those really thick, tall plastic cups I used to change colors when they get cold and shit. I picked it up out the sink and just bopped her with a bing, broke her nose, and then they take her to the hospital. Whatever. Her mom comes back. She was like, "You broke my daughter's nose." Because I answered the door, and she's right there, all bandaged up and stuff. She was like, "You broke my daughter's nose." I was like, and slammed the door in her face. My aunt was like, "Really?" I was like,
Shit,
"Well, I
I'm
told her
gonna
to
say you
stop."
want me to break yours next. Get the fuck out
I
my
told her to
face.
stop. She didn't listen.
Then listen.
ooh, I want to tell my story now.
Tell your story.
We ready?
Uh, my most violent interaction was I think it was either the seventh or eighth grade, and that was my first fight too. And
Okay.
we stayed in these ghetto ass apartment complex. And there was these women, they were fighting two, it was three studs and they was fighting. And it was me, my sister, and her best friend. So we all outside sitting. We had a little blanket in the grass, just sitting laughing. And then one of the studs, I guess she put the other one out. So they was like throwing furniture all on the ground or whatever. So when it started getting dark, my sister's best friend was like, I'm about to go get those chairs so we don't have to sit on the ground anymore. These ants be tearing us up. So I'm like, yeah, y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna touch that shit. Bed bugs exist. So after that, the next day, the next morning, my mama, we was talking about eating cereal. My mom was like, I'm gonna go get some milk or whatever. The girl next door came and banged on the door. I'm like, it's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. What is you banging on the door for? So I had looked out the little peephole, whatever, and I'm like asking her why she knocking on the door, or whatever. So she comes to say that one of the studs is like they want their furniture back, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And I'm like, we don't have it. My sister friend has it, and to get off the porch, we're not supposed to be opening the door or whatever. So the little bitch kicked the door. When she kicked the door, I was like, okay, calm down. I ain't gonna do it. So they was just still like standing on our porch or whatever. So when my mama came, they started talking to my mama, but they was talking all calm and shit like nothing was going on. So when my mama walked through the door, I started telling her, "You better get them off the porch. You better get them off the porch." So when I said that, and keep in mind, I was around the age of 12 or 13. These was grown ass women, grown, like with children grown. And she come like walked in the door with them and started charging at me. So when she did that, I had like kind of pushed my mama back and then pop, 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 and then she fell. So when she fell, here come my brother. We had like y'all know them little metal folding chairs.
Mm-hmm.
He took that and said, whop on her. I'm like, oh my God. So after the fact
Turn
that,
into
here come
WWE.
my I have two sisters and one brother, and I'm the oldest. So one of the other sisters, one of my other sisters walked out, and then here come the other two gay girls or whatever. So all I see is one of my sisters. Do y'all know what like an oil lamp is?
Yeah, the oil lamp.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she unplugged my mama oil. My sister unplugged my mama oil up and swung it at her. And like now, still to this day, the girl goes around telling people that she's having seizures because of what my sister did with the oil
Oh,
lamp.
please.
But these exactly after I got one on the ground, I walked out. Here come the other one. So I'm like, okay, so you want to fight too? So next thing I know, me and her on the ground, and I'm on top of her, and then like there's other people saying, get off, get off, get off, And I'm just like, no, don't touch me. I had been passed out and everything or whatever, and I still got the bite marks on me because the girl had been bit me.
Damn.
I was once I came to, I was like, take me to the hospital. These women are, you know, they got something going on. I don't know, but diseases are a thing. Like, I don't run around here with AIDS or something like that. But that was my first fight, and when they showed me the video, oh my God, like that girl had like 6 knots on her forehead. Her nose was bleeding. I was like, oh my God, that's not me. Because it's not me. I don't fight. I'm not a fighter. I'm a more of a hey, let's talk it out type person. But
Mm-hmm.
it took me to that, and like to this day, whenever I see her, like I'll do like a little face, just a pick or whatever, and she just keep on going. Like this woman, I'm thinking maybe she's like in her 40s now. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to ask my mom. But these bitches tried it. Like after that, I thought I was WWE. I started
That's
fighting
what I
everybody.
said. I was like, when you took
I
the
started
chair, I
fighting
was like,
everybody.
WWE.
I like literally it got to the point where I was fighting so much that they had females jumping me, like jumping me. All I was getting jumped all the time. If I recall, I only had like one fight with one girl in high school where I did get jumped, and the reason why I didn't get jumped because we was in the bathroom and nobody was there to see me.
I have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Um, about the jumping, the fighting and stuff. Okay, because my 14-year-old is going through that right now because she just loves fighting. Like she just loves. I don't know. She gets that from her dad or what. I don't know. But now it's to the point where nobody can touch her. Now they want to start jumping her and stuff. So she 5 girls just tried to jump her, and she not none of them touched her. We got it on video because it was so
Mm-hmm.
crazy. It should be
Mm-hmm.
all 5 of them, but now they just keep coming. Like, how do you like? I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. Well, when I was having problems at school because of females jumping me, my mama taught me a method, and they would leave me alone after that.
Yeah, I
Always
need to
carry
know.
like a little like maybe like a Ziploc bag. You can get plastic bag or whatever of salt or steak seasoning or if you want to get pepper spray, you can get pepper spray or whatever. But when you throw salt or seasoning in their face, they're not gonna think that you're gonna do it. So you got one up them, and once you do that, get them in their neck, and that's it. Hit them in the neck, and that's it. And you get to tearing their ass up.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah,
they just be picking
it's
on her, just
crazy because
picking on her.
people these days, like if they don't, if nobody want to fight fair. They pull out a weapon, or they want to
Yeah,
start shooting, or they want to jump. And it's crazy. And you have to be like when you walking around, you gotta be aware of your surroundings now, because like still to this day, like I would see some of them girls, and I just be ready, like you bitches they think y'all slick. No, especially where I
yeah, because they
stay at.
calm down. Because I've been going up to the school, like when she gets out of high school and stuff. I'll be like waiting for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because they be saying stuff like, "Oh, we'll meet you, after school and shit like that. Like we'll be waiting for you, blah blah." So I be like, these girls out here are nuts. These last girls
Yeah,
just
and I kid you not, like, well, with me, what stopped me from fighting is once I got to the age of 18, I slowed down because then I was thinking, I can't keep fighting because I'm end up going to jail or whatever. And I'm going to school for criminal science. I can't be getting in trouble with no law or nothing
Oh
like
yeah, you can't get in trouble at all.
that. So I stopped fighting, and I tell people in a minute, look, I got a taser and I got pepper spray. Which one you want? It don't matter to me.
Thank you. They
I'm
need
not gonna
both.
fight. I'm not gonna fight. No, I'm not fighting no hoes, no nothing. My
You
ex,
can't
like,
even
he's
smoke.
scared of me. My ex is scared of me because I told him, I was like, if we go our separate ways and you do something or you say something I don't like, you better stay away from me because, like, no, like, I don't want to hit you. I don't want, because if I hit you, you gonna hit me back, and if you hit me back, I'm gonna be in jail. Like, he's scared to come around me because I tell him, like, don't come up. No, people are sneaky too. Like, she keep the guard up. Keep, and I wouldn't, like. Do she have like any friends or something? Like a lot
Yeah,
of friends.
she. But they're not really good girls either.
Well, yeah, you can't even trust friends nowadays. Like, you don't
That's what
even
I keep
call
telling
your
her
own
because
friends.
like she go through so many friends because they're just I don't know. These girls are just nuts now.
Yes, I'm
They're
finna
all
be 23.
backstabbers,
Yeah,
thieves. Like
there's girls. It's like I'm finna be 23, and I see girls who are 14 acting more grown than I am, and I'm
I'm
just like,
telling you,
y'all pile up with makeup stuff at that age. I didn't even
makeup,
know
the
what a
the
wet pussy
eyelashes is a
was.
thing in her school. Like the eyelashes is the big thing in her school. Like the piercings,
Mm,
the crop tops,
the
like
tattoos.
the tat. It's nuts. It's nuts.
Is yeah, no. That's why I'm kind of glad that my parents don't play that. Like, my parents don't want, well, ear piercings, that's okay, but the other
Yeah,
piercing
ears, that's
stuff,
it. But cause she be
the
like,
makeup.
"Ma, can you get a nose piercing for what?" Like, oh, so and so. I don't give a damn. Like,
My two sisters, they snuck and bought a kit on Amazon and did it. And
I
my
think
mama
that's what
told
she's gonna
her,
eventually do. I
they
honestly
told they
do.
but my mama told her butt up because they believe in natural state. They don't want us to put anything like that in our
No
face or our
tattoos,
bodies. Yeah,
nothing.
they don't, because my family is religious, so, and they don't play that type of stuff. Like, no. So yeah, I don't understand. I know if I'm able to have a child one day, I don't care. People gonna call me a strict parent because
And
no,
see, that's how I am. Cause they're always telling me I'm too hard on her, but
no,
they
you
don't
can't be hard on
understand.
your child. Something that you birth, you can never be too hard. You have to be like that because if you don't, they be like going and having kids
Yeah,
real
like she's my
early and
only
stuff,
girl.
almost getting pregnant and thinking it's okay. And
Mm-mm.
where I stay, they have girls that's in middle school who walk around bragging about being prostitutes. That's how bad it is.
Did you guys see that music video with those girls talking about getting abortions?
Who?
Oh my gosh, they made a whole this these girls made a whole music video
I
bragging
heard the
about
rape
getting
cat,
abortions.
but I ain't heard no abortion thing. I heard when girls, it was a bunch of friends who all of them got pregnant at the same time. They planned it, but
Oh, see,
abortion, what? Mm.
yes, you have
Yeah,
to.
this
I'm
was
telling you,
like
it's
back
on
in the day.
YouTube.
There's like a Lifetime movie about that too.
Mm-hmm.
Now they
It's called
looking
the
dumb.
Pregnancy Pact. But if I have a daughter, I will beat the crap after she had a child. Though I will beat because I don't believe in abortions. I don't. No, I wouldn't want that. But baby, you can have you pregnant. But when you drop that
There's
baby
a
off,
whole
pack your
music
ass up.
video.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, and they happy too, just rapping about it, like in front
Where
of
are they parents?
Planned Parenthood. It's nuts. It's on YouTube. You'll see
Where's their
it.
parents? They parents need their ass whooped.
It's
That's
nuts.
some of these parents. That's what my mama always say. Like when she see kids like that and all, she be like, "It's not the kids, it's the parents. They the ones need they ass well because they can't enforce what's right and what's wrong." And that's the crazy thing about it. Oof.
Wait, T baby, what do you mean the biggest one?
Huh?
T baby, she said, tell her to get the biggest one. My mama tell her girls all this all the time. I'm not sure what she's talking about.
In the comments,
Mm-hmm. T baby.
the biggest one. She might be talking about the girls that's fighting.
Oh, but see, my daughter, she's always the biggest one.
Baby,
Like,
PhD.
She's never come across anybody bigger than her. She's 5'9", 5'10", 14. She's tall as fuck.
Oh yeah, she
Ooh,
tall.
who the fuck is that?
And I'm my daughter, and I'm only freaking 5'4". She's taller than me.
I'm 5'4" too.
Yeah, I'm 5'4". She's freaking
Y'all all taller
5'9".
and shit.
Ooh.
Lord.
So she's always the biggest girl, and they always pick on her. I'm telling you, like, because she's a red ball, she's tall, like, she's really pretty, but they always pick on her. They either say,
Ooh, I'm sorry, who?
my
Her
daughter.
Oh, you're okay. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. The thing right now is she's not black, so they always picking on her saying she's not black.
Whoa.
Is she your child's mixed?
No, she's full black, but she's white as fuck.
What?
I got cousins who you would think that you will look at them and
Hold on,
think
now
they
run
mixed.
that back. She what?
Yes, I'm telling you, like, but look, look, okay, because I had to explain to everybody when they even see her, because I'm telling you, when she was a baby, they used to think I was a babysitter.
You explain it. Say it again.
Okay,
Say it again.
her dad's actually darker than me. Okay, like he's dark black. Okay, and I'm brown skin. I'm still black though, but she's 100% black. But when I gave birth to her, my mom was right there, right? When I pushed her ass out, my mom was right there, right? And my mom looked at me like, Bridget. I was like, I swear. Like, swear.
They did that to my
Because she
mama.
was so white.
That's how
And
my
then,
sister was. She was like that, but now she's darker than me. When she gave,
no, girl, she's
you would
still
think she was
white as
light.
hell.
Ooh.
But so her dad, like, nobody believed me, right? So I had to get a DNA test just to prove, like, I wanted it. I was like, okay, y'all gonna stop talking about my baby. Like, so I got a DNA test. And of course, it's just one of those things. Like, she just came out white as hell.
Yeah, it's possible because like like I have a cousin. Nobody in our family has green eyes. Nobody in our family has green eyes. She's the only one that came out with green eyes. And her dad said the same thing, just like that's not his child or whatever. And when he got that test, he seen it. But then they was like long down the line, somebody in our family, we might not even know who it is. They could have green eyes because it has to be in your genes for it to come up. So there's
I'm
probably
telling
somebody of
you.
color in your family. You just probably don't know, or it could be in the dad's family too.
Well, that's what it is, because her grandma on her dad's side, she was saying that she did. I think she said Mexican or something. But I'm like, but still, Mexicans are still a little brown. Like, she looks like she half white. Like, I don't know what's going on. But it's crazy though, because I can't even say nothing. So my aunt. So if you put my daughter and my aunt together, my daughter looks more black than my aunt. So my grandpa had an affair, right? Or my grandparents are still married. The one that's in the military, of course.
Wait a minute. Are they okay with you telling us this?
They don't care. My grandma come on here and be like, he did this, he did this. Like, she don't give a fuck.
Because I have to clear my name. Not like that. Like, I don't care. But a lot of times shit gets said and then people start accusing me.
Oh, my grandma don't. My grandma would tell you all the
I don't
business.
even say that.
How you think we know? Because my grandma, she don't care.
Okay, cool.
She don't care.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But plus my aunt, because we're only a year and a half apart. Like, we grew up together like sisters, because that's how so close. Anyways, allegedly. But my aunt, she looks 100% white. So my grandpa had to get papers on her.
Allegedly.
Because she came out. She looks like I'm trying to think of a white girl you guys all know, like Kylie Jenner.
What?
Like the white girl hair, like no black in her at all, but she's half black.
You talking about original? You talking
Like,
about the Kylie Jenner?
Oh, he did not have to go there. He said,
no, I'm talking about the
apple.
the Kylie Jenner now.
We can't be talking right now.
But no, that's why I be telling people though, like, black comes in all shades. Because until you see my daughter and then my aunt, you be like, no way. Like, my aunt, our whole lives, like, even when we were in school, she used to come. People used to come up to me all the time. She'd be like, "Tell them you're my niece." I'd be like, "Yes, that's my aunt." It's crazy.
That's hell.
So I seen this case on YouTube about I don't know if y'all probably don't want it because it'll probably ruin the laughter we got on. It's like a serious case.
No, let's talk. This what we here for.
So there's this little girl I seen. Her name was Rika Roundtree,
Okay.
and they basically her dad, her biological dad, and her stepmom, they were abusing her, and they were abusing her so bad that she was bleeding internally, and they said something about her balls burst, and it caused her to die. And they said
Mm-hmm.
that she was coming to school with bruises. They said she had 67 bruises on her body.
What's her name?
Rika Roundtree.
Is that the girl? The father was black and the mother was white.
No, the stepmama was white, though, and then the real mama was. I think they said she was a drug addict or an alcoholic, and she was in jail, so she lost custody of her child, and she went to stay with her biological daddy, and they said the daddy was recording them beating on that child, and they said
Mm-mm.
CPS.
You talking about the black man?
Yep. And CPS, they called CPS and they kept saying that they
I
didn't find
remember
any.
that story. That story, it happened about a year ago.
I seen it
Maybe
last
2 years
night.
ago. I
And
remember that.
out. He's out.
He's out of fucking
What?
He's out
jail.
now. He's out now. They gave
I
him
know you
5 years.
fucking
He's out.
lying.
I swear he is out now. He's
What?
walking around free. And he was beating on his own daughter. And then they found text messages with the stepmama and the dad. And it was basically saying that what would life be like if the little girl wasn't there? And it was all type of stuff. Like they got it on
What?
video.
The,
They
the,
had a
the dad
video
was
of
married to
26 minutes of
the
them
mama
beating on that
was
child.
white.
They wasn't feeding her. Oh my god, like they was burnt. She had burn marks. They were so stuck
Damn.
in her. Oh my
I
god, like
want to say the
I was
little girl was
crying.
about 6
She
or
was
5.
going to school.
Wait, this only happened a year ago?
And he's out. He's walking away free.
What were his charges?
I think it was child endangerment. Because the girl the child died. So I remember they said in child endangerment or something like that. I
Wait, so
can't
nobody got
recall it.
murder charges?
Yes, and he's out. They only gave him 5 years, and then the
Wow.
CPS, they said that that's not the only family that the CPS dismisses a lot of cases.
Oh, they do it all the
And,
time.
So the little
yeah,
girl was 8.
yep.
They do it
And
all the
the
time.
stepmama got mad. The stepmama got mad because the school gave the girl a coat, and she went up there clowning, saying that they're showing
Cynthia. The
favoritism
mama
to
Cynthia.
her and not giving her daughter, because she had a daughter in kindergarten. Her biological daughter was in kindergarten, and she was basically saying like that's not fair that you give her a coat, but you're not giving my child a coat.
Well,
And
fuck
they're
your
like, your
child.
child has a coat. Your child is with clothes. Your child is not wearing baggy, destroyed, nasty clothes.
Mm-mm.
What?
But that is
When
what happened.
I literally got mad. Like I promise you, if I was to ever see them in real life, I wouldn't care about no. I would have literally laid hands
Where
on
did this
them. That's a
happen?
child.
Um,
It was not recently, but recently. If that
No,
makes sense.
where? What
I'm
state?
I'm not
reading to
sure
you.
where it happened.
This happened in
It happened in 2019. I
it
know
happened in
that.
November of 2019.
Yep. Oh wait!
Mm.
Victoria Baker's other 35 years.
With the little black girl and the white folk.
Oh, they saying the stepmom could
It happened in
reach
Illinois.
They
Wow.
might be getting
Where
out,
Nigga
walking away
Drake is
free.
happened at.
I'm no.
No, seriously, that's what's
But
going on.
CPS is trash. Like, they need to demolish that whole thing and start over.
They don't care because they
And
ain't
she
got to
is
deal with
such
none
a
of this
pretty
stuff.
little
They not the
girl.
ones that's getting beat and abused and then
Have
like
y'all seen the
they
little girl?
still gonna get paid.
No.
Rika Roundtree she's a pretty little girl. 8 years.
Yes, she
That's
looks so.
horrible.
And the mama said that she was like this spontaneous little girl, but when she
You want
started,
me to
she
read
moved
this?
with her daddy and them, she just changed. She was
I
scared
got
to
it
do
right here. I
stuff.
can read it to y'all if y'all want me to.
Oh my god, like son,
Because
they need to
she is
put
right.
him back.
Very messed up case.
So
That's the whole thing. That's the
the
whole.
mama did it too?
The
Huh?
stepmama, the real mama, she was in jail because they said
Oh,
she
okay.
was an
The real,
alcoholic. They
yep.
kept they pulled her over, and she wasn't supposed to be driving or something like that. But she was in jail, and she said
Oh,
that
that's horrible.
the chaplain called her and told her that her daughter died. She was in jail when they told her her daughter died.
That's horrible.
Hmm.
She showed up.
She didn't even have a funeral.
Victoria Baker, 32,
What?
Dana
Didn't even
from
have a
Varna.
funeral, and now they're saying the sister could be getting in trouble for us. The sister, the stepmama sister was involved too.
The sister of convicted murderer
Hmm.
Cynthia Baker was convicted.
Oh, she was. Oh.
Was convicted herself Tuesday, harassing a witness during Baker's 2019 trial in the death of 8-year-old Rika Roundtree. Victoria Baker, 32 of Varna, was charged with harassing Rika's father, Richard Roundtree, by acting as a courier for a letter written by Cynthia Baker,
Mm-mm.
delivering it to him. So she really came to this man as a carrier, like she was delivering a message to him, and then she
Wow.
put that shit and murdered. And that's a white woman murdered. This is a pretty little black woman.
Mm-hmm.
Respect Rika Roundtree. This is a beautiful little 8-year-old girl
That
killed by
baby
this
didn't even
lady,
have a
Cynthia Baker.
funeral. They didn't
Cynthia,
even.
as we're talking about it, Cynthia Baker, this old ass white lady. No, it's not funny. She killed this beautiful black girl.
Mm-hmm. And what really made me
That's
mad was the
horrible.
fact that they couldn't even, before they even said that they were going to charge any of them, or they before they was even suspects, I believe they didn't even
A
want to have
fool.
a funeral
She
for that
is
girl.
eligible
They
for
didn't
three to
have a
five
funeral.
years
Like,
in
what the
prison.
heck? Uh-uh.
3 to 5 years.
Yep. And that
Mm-mm.
child died. That child she's
In
gone.
a letter, in a letter to her. Neat brought this up. Neat. One Life family. This is some. This is what we can talk about.
Mm-mm. This
We can
justice
talk
system
about
is not
so much
it.
One Life family, but
But
this.
let that would have been a black mama did that.
To a little white baby.
She'll be literally, they would
Is
literally throw the
eligible
death
for
sentence at her.
three
That's
to
the problem
five
with this justice
years.
system,
Oh
man.
yeah, that's like they gave that lady what was her name? Michelle Blais that killed her 2 kids or 3 kids and stuffed them in the fucking deep freezer. They gave that bitch life.
They gave a
And
life.
this woman, literally, that little girl was tortured. She had to go. She suffered every day being with them.
Every
Went
fucking.
to. They said she was walking like she was an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, wow.
Let me tell y'all
As she
something.
was walking at school, they said she was walking like she was an 80
Y'all,
year old woman. That's
y'all,
how bad that girl was suffering. And when they would ask her where the bruises and stuff and all that was coming from, she would say that it was accident. She fell or the door hit her in the eye. And I'm like, and y'all believed her? And you believed her. It took y'all a long time for y'all to go and say, okay, something seriously wrong. Y'all see scars and the scars keep on coming, and then you know what else is funny, the stepmama had been in trouble with CPS a bunch of times. This is not the first time. Before Erika, she was having problems with the CPS coming and basically investigating her, and they all dismissed her case every time. And that's what I'm not understanding. If you have to keep coming back, what that tells you, ain't nobody gonna call CPS on you just for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I've heard cases where CPS has gone to house like 30 some times
Mm, mm-mm,
and keep dropping it.
mm-mm.
And then the last time the baby died. Just like the little black girl, I think she was like 5 or 6 out here in Arizona. She was missing. Like her face was everywhere. You guys might know what it is. But she had like her picture, she had like I think she was like a white dress on. But she had like the bubbles in her hair, the braids, whatever. And she was supposedly missing, but her mama was torturing her in the house the whole time,
Mhm.
and she was in the closet. So every time they would come, the mom would hide her in the closet, but she tortured her like slowly, like she didn't eat. And mind you, all her other siblings were taken care of except her.
Oh my
And
god.
she beat her. She starved her to death. She couldn't get out the closet. She was sitting in her
did this just
pee
happen?
and feces and stuff.
Mm-mm.
Did this just happen?
No, this was a couple years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was horrible. Like our whole town, like we were all looking for that little girl. Like the mom made it seem like really somebody kidnapped her and she was in that house the whole time.
Was
And
Wow.
it
CPS came, they kept coming because people
like
kept
more than
reporting.
one in there?
Huh?
Was it more than one person?
No, I think it was just the
Amanda
mom.
somebody. Do y'all remember that girl? Amanda somebody was stuck in that house for years.
Oh yeah, she escaped and called 911.
They called 911. Mike Else made a look.
Yeah, the white girls. There was like three of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they had it was called on Lifetime. They made a movie called
Yeah,
Cleveland
that
Connection.
yeah, she escaped
Yeah,
and they're like
Amanda
really
somebody
slow.
story.
Oh Lord, we're living in a sick world, bro.
We
Oh
are
yeah.
Yeah.
the world.
Like I've been seeing cases on TikTok too. With there's a woman in Louisiana. She had all these kids. I think she had like 7 or 8 kids,
Mhm.
and they had like two of her older kids had she was basically had them chained on a washer, the wash and dry room or whatever, and
Mm-mm.
they escaped. And when they escaped, they was butt naked with marks that they were being held down and all type of stuff like that. And they was sexually she was sexually harassing her own children, had them tied up. And when they finally escaped, they was running to different people's houses and they was not doing anything. It took one lady, she was looking at her her little she had a camera on her porch or whatever, and she seen them. And when they talked, which they was telling her about, they need to call the police. That's when she opened the door, or whatever. And they said that this woman been torturing him for years in a brand new, nice ass house. Had them kids
Mm-mm.
tied up, was not feeding them, throwing bleach in their eyes. Like what?
Did you hear about the one couple last year? The it was the black lady and the white guy. The couple they had like I want to say like 3, 4 kids, I think, and they lived in a apartment complex. Yeah, this was last year. I think it was last year. They lived in an apartment complex. Well, they killed. I think he was 7 or 9. I think he was 7 year old. But they left him in his bedroom on the bed, and then left the other kids there with him. And they had the audacity to leave all their kids in that apartment with their dead sibling, and move down the street to another apartment and just live life. And nobody said nothing because I guess the people at the apartment complex kept complaining about a smell, but the manager didn't do nothing. And then so my whole thing is like, what would you do if a kid kept knocking on your door, dirty, hungry, and you kept asking them like, do you want something to eat? And they're like, no, we're not allowed to eat because their parents like torture them so much to where they didn't want to take other people's food because they told them that people would try to poison them if they took strangers' food.
Wow.
So, but they keep knocking on your door and they asking, can we use your charger? Our phone is dead. And wouldn't you think like, okay, maybe I should like, where are your parents at? Like, you keep knocking on my door asking for stuff and you don't want to eat nothing, but you look hungry as hell. You're dirty and you keep asking for a charger. Like, don't you have electricity at your house? Like, what's going on? But nobody called until the last time the oldest went over there, and he had told the lady when she asked him, she was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why you keep coming over here asking me stuff? He was like, well, my brother is dead in the house.
Wow. Oh my god.
Those poor babies, they were just in that house with their sibling in the room, just gone. Like, that was horrible. And then their parents just living life down the street in a whole new, brand new apartment complex.
These make me want to fight these people, bro.
No, for real.
Like
Just
they got
sick.
people who real life don't even have children, can't have children, that wants children.
That's what I
That
be
lost
saying.
their
It's
children.
horrible
People
how
out
that
here
works.
taking advantage of that. Like, come on
It's
now.
horrible. It should be like a law, a universal law or something to where that can't happen. Like,
They
people
should
who
they
don't
should
deserve
start
it.
giving people the needle for people that's doing that to children, because children are
Period.
innocent. Children, I can understand if they're like adults or whatever, but I feel like there should be a law that says if you harm anybody that's younger than the age of 17, you get the needle. Because there's no reason for, well, I wouldn't say, because some teenagers,
Be bad as
I
hell.
would
Some
say
of them be
about
murderers too.
13. I'll say about 13 and younger. Because there's something, like I said, there's kids that think they're grown, and when they get to that
Well,
age of
there's kids
13,
who
they
kill their
think they
parents
grown.
over video games
Oh, yeah,
with no
the
Right.
7-year old,
remorse.
what was he, 7 to 8? They killed
Yeah,
his
I know you're
mama.
talking about the little white boy.
No, it was like it was a black boy
Oh
that
yeah.
shot his mama because of virtual reality. He couldn't get something like a virtual reality game.
Yeah, there's another boy who shot his mom, but he was like happy about it though. He was
Oh
like,
my
well, she didn't
god.
let me play the game.
Judge to give him a bond for his the little money he had.
Oh yeah, because he was like he saved up some money from
Yeah, but that
finding.
boy, let me. Y'all
Mm-mm.
think he knew better? Did he
Huh?
Hell
know
yeah. He knew
What
better.
happened?
better? Okay, he knew
What?
better than to kill his
He
mama.
shot his mama in the head. He knew what he was doing
Or
Mm-hmm.
was he doing something he seen on a video game?
in close range. He was close. It wasn't. It wasn't like
I
he
feel
was
like
a.
sometimes
He
these
was.
kids do stuff that they see thinking they have a second chance.
Yeah, no, because some of them, yeah, they turn out to be serial killers.
Like they'll
They let them out.
respawn
They're
because
gonna
the
go back
video
to do the
game.
same thing. I
They
believe.
mind think their life restarts. I
Yeah,
be
like a video game, like they'll
dead
respawn.
and I die and I come back to life. That's not how that
Yeah,
works, brother.
Mm-mm.
that's another thing. Like, see
But they're
the
so young, they
influence.
don't understand this. People think that I'm against people, families. I really want to speak the truth and the gospel to these young brothers.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for sisters, but what I'm saying is, if I was a black man, I can just kind of lay a little game on these. I'm not here to go against no black community. If I can lay a little game on these young brothers,
No, our community needs it.
Yeah.
just a little game. If I can just say, listen, bro, prison ain't where it's at. One thing about me, thank to God, I done did it all. Y'all can look me up. I told pistol, I'd been through a lot of shit. But by the grace of God, I've never been to prison. I've never been a convicted felon. I'm very well educated. I say that to say, if I can take my knowledge and feed it to these younger brothers, they can probably live a little bit longer. If young fellas can understand that, hey, y'all like to tote guns, I like to tote guns, but it's a legal way to tote guns.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
it's
My
young
thing is, where are they getting these guns from?
The
they
streets.
they going to the street.
Because
But this is what
I
I
Girl,
don't.
don't
it's
think nobody.
easy. It's easy. Let me tell you, it's easy.
But the gun law is so open nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to go. You can literally go to the store and buy a gun at 18 years old.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
And now
don't.
they changed it too, where
Man,
you don't have to do no
you don't have to go and
background check.
buy a gun, a hot gun. Why would I go in the streets and buy a hot gun when I can go in the store and buy a legal one?
Yep.
But get this though, one of mine's is legal, okay. But one of mine's that I've gotten, I actually got it from a white guy out of his house. He built a gun store inside of his house,
Mm.
Okay.
and he's online. Like I thought it was a store, and when we put it, it was actual house, like a one-story normal house. But when you walk inside, he made it into like a little fucking gun store. But he did it like that. He was like a private seller because he told me he only usually sells to police officers.
There you go. But get what? The same thing transpire when you go to gun show. When you go to a gun show, they not giving a fuck about who the fuck you are.
Yep.
Especially if I'm a gun seller and I come to Colorado and we've been here for 3 days. It's the last day. I need to get these guns up off me.
Mm-hmm. I gotta sign a little paper.
I just want to sell them. White boy Rick. Do y'all know White boy Rick? Maserati Rick, White boy Rick. How did White boy Rick get into the game? Oh, y'all don't know about White boy Rick.
No.
Okay, White boy Rick, look him up. White boy Rick was fucking around back with a White boy Rick was a very top white boy that they did wrong. Maserati Rick. They did him wrong. They caught him when he was a juvenile, and his daddy used to go to gun shows and buy the guns up and then go resell them. They took Maserati Rick as a young white boy and made him sell dope for the feds and the CIA.
Whoa.
He did not know. Y'all look it up. Maserati Rick. Maserati with BMF and Big Meech and all them.
Go back, Coco.
White boy Rick.
Go back, Coco.
But get this,
Star, so they're trying to crack down out. I don't know if it's like this in your guys' states, but out here they're trying to crack down because it was getting a little bit too lenient with the guns. So now if you go to any pawn shop, what they do is they tell you to show them how to use it. And if you don't know how to show them properly how to use it, they won't sell it to you. And then any gun stores you go to, they don't sell they don't sell to you at all in person. You have to buy everything online and it gets shipped to the gun store.
Hell
Wow.
no, I wish.
In Texas, I don't think they care because this country,
Because you
everybody
got
got
different
guns.
states that's gun toting states. See, you in a certain state that don't fuck with guns.
Who,
Not
me?
in Texas.
Huh?
Everybody got guns out here.
Oh yeah, everybody got guns out
You
here
know what I'm saying? Like Texas is a gun toting state.
for big facts.
That is a gun. Even like Florida. I ain't gonna lie to you. Down here, we got to stand your ground. You can go in the goddamn gun store. The most they gonna do is make you wait 3 days. That's at the most.
Shoot.
They be getting the guns illegal out here.
When I'm in Georgia, you can go in the goddamn gun store and walk out that bitch with a gun.
Oh yeah, we do it all the time. Easy.
Oh, okay, so you know what's going on. So
It takes like 10, 15 minutes.
the
Wow.
gun laws are so openly accepted now that we have to start to protect each other.
Yeah.
Because that's just what it is. We don't have no problem. We ain't got no problem with each other.
You see,
But
they pick them out of Walmart.
now they
Oh, they
stopped
don't have none of
at
that.
Walmart.
I used to work at Walmart where I stay, and they don't have them anymore. Like you
Nope.
you gotta
But
even be
you
like
used
a
to
certain
go on Walmart and buy a Mossberg pump. Then you know, you could go on Walmart and buy until they shot Walmart up, and Walmart was like, no, or that man shot some up and he had got it out of Walmart. That's the truth.
Mm-mm.
It transpired, and it was like Walmart was like, "We not selling guns.
You see that
You
black
can't
boy who just shot up Walmart?
steal no more. You used to could steal out of Walmart.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah, you can't do that shit now.
Walmart, I say they don't care. They let you walk out.
And
What?
then
They
you walk
let
your
you
ass out of
walk
Walmart,
out.
and there's police out there waiting on your ass.
Oh shoot.
The police,
Mm-mm.
man, the police
Everybody
is
used to steal and
scared. They
stuff check
out
out
here. The
line.
police is scared of everybody. It's like because when I worked at Walmart, we stay having people stealing out of there. Like it is so easy. Like you can go in. Like I kid you not, this man walked out of there with a basket full of electronics,
I
and
seen
they
a
did
nigga
not
walk out that
catch
bitch with a
him.
flat
The
screen.
police just looked at him. He kept on walking. I remember I was sitting up there on FaceTime with my mom, and I'm like, Mom, look at this.
I was there that day.
Like,
You were at Walmart right there by that Chipotle.
oh my God.
It wasn't a Chipotle, like a picture. It was the best restaurant right there. See,
Who?
y'all see, she said I was lying.
Who?
You.
So you've been a Beaumont.
Allegedly.
Yeah. I don't think nobody, when I say I'm from Beaumont, they don't even know what Beaumont is.
Mm-mm.
Not in Texas, no. It's not, I mean, they trying to make
Oh, you're in
it
Texas?
Houston, but, huh?
You're in Texas?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. My brother, the one that passed, him and his best friend, he's like my little brother too, but they got stuck out there like a couple years ago. It was so funny. He was so scared. He was like, he told my grandpa, and my grandpa literally drove. He didn't stop. He drove all the way from here to there. He didn't make no stops because he was like, my brother made it seem so scary. He was like, we're in the woods. He was like, there's some big old white boys out here.
It's a lot of wooded areas, and I kid you not, like today it was cold. Yesterday
He was
it was not.
spooked.
Yesterday it was not. Like the temperature, I stay having problems with my allergies and sinus because like the weather is terrible, and I kid you, like we have a lot of racist people out here. Like
Yeah, that's why my
oh,
grandpa went and got him. He was
I
like, it's
I
big
can
old white boys
literally
out there.
I've been called so many niggers.
That's
Like
nuts.
I've been called so many niggers out here. Like the other day, because now I work at Cracker Barrel now, And
They calling you a
I
nigga working at Cracker Barrel?
You need to
yeah,
get out of
You
there.
know how
it
they
was a
is at
customer.
Cracker
And you know
Barrel.
what's funny? Like everybody say, "Oh yeah, about how you work," but like I work with a lot of white people, yeah, but they think they more black than me.
Oh, see, the ones over here, they're strictly like racist whites and Cracker. No black people go to Cracker Barrel out here.
It's a lot of black. It's just like
Yeah,
If we
yeah,
do, we
white
do like a
customers.
takeout order, like
The
Uber.
I
order,
used to go to
yep, like
Cracker
you don't
Barrel.
never, you hardly ever see any black people eating inside there, but you see a lot of
Yeah, as
old
I say,
white
we don't ever
people.
eat inside. We do like
And
Uber them.
they get so mad. Like I kid you not, like this lady, she got so mad. Like the line was long, and I was the only one there because we had a lot of call-ins. And she literally got mad through her receipt at me because you got it. If you can't just walk out, I'm the one they go to when they paying for their stuff. And she threw her receipt and was like, she's not paying for it. I'm taking too long or whatever. And then I had to think, I'm like, this is an older white lady. It's older, I can't do nothing. But then she got to talking and saying racial things. Boy, I told my manager, I was like, you better get it because I will whoop her ass. And I said it in front of everybody. And then he's going to say, well, there's a time and a place for you to do that. I say it's a time and a place for her to do it because you don't do that. If respect is a two-way thing. I don't care. You're not funny. I let you get away with throwing your receipt, and you got so far with your mouth, but now you going overboard. You're going overboard. Like I'm not confrontational. Been through a lot
They're
of
getting
let
too
people talk.
comfortable.
Yeah, like it's just
They're
like
getting
you
way
talking
too
to me like that.
comfortable.
No, because I'm not gonna touch you, but I got a mama and a grandma who will. Don't get it twisted.
That part.
Cause
Because they getting a little bit
they
too comfortable.
my mama and my grandmother, they some OGs, like they some
That
gangster
part.
gangster. Especially
Bitches
my
come up
mama,
missing.
like they call her Tyson out here where we stay. Like my mama is very known for whooping people ass. Like you hear my mama name, that when I kid you not, like when I started high school and they said that's Wanda daughter, they were like, oh Wanda daughter, don't
Oh
mess with
yeah,
her.
that's how
But
it
I
works for
guess
me
people
too.
still thought that it was sweet messing with me. No, I got my hands like my
They're the
mama.
ones you don't go to unless you're serious.
Yeah, like I got people who perfect not well. They can't go fighting normal people because they will go to jail. Like my uncles are boxers.
Yeah, their hands
Like
are
our
registered
family are
weapons. My mom's boyfriend's like
boxers
that.
and
His hands
football
are
players.
registered weapons. So if he hits anybody, he goes right to
Yeah.
jail.
Like you see my arms, you gonna see you see how my arms are. You be like, oh yeah, my arms. You would think I work out. These arms
Y'all
big. I got
built
some
like
big
beasts.
arms. And I don't like I'm like I care y'all like if I hit somebody and I fight somebody, I have a guilty conscience. I start crying and praying for them.
Yeah, because you know
I
how
don't
bad
like
you
that.
hurt
It's
them.
not violent. I'm sweet. I am a sweet person. I'm sweet and goofy. But when you get that
Just don't piss
side,
you off.
I turn into a Tasmanian devil, and then like afterwards, I go back into that little angel, and then I'll be ready to apologize and all of that, and tell you just don't mess with me again. And
I wish
that's
I could be like y'all. So nice.
like
I can't help it.
and you see like everybody my siblings are opposite of me. Like
Girl, mine too. My older sister, me and her, total opposite. Complete
oh yeah
opposite.
oh it's right it's oh yeah it is snoring in Dallas. It is. They said
What?
that it's
I
they
wish.
said that
Going
we
in
have to get
Dallas.
off certain roads tomorrow because it's gonna be raining and it's gonna get cold. And
That's
then I
actually
think
pretty cool, though.
next week it's gonna be hot.
That's pretty cool, though. I've never seen the snow.
It barely snow. Well, I stay in Beaumont. I'm 22, and it snowed in 2021, the beginning of 2021. It snowed, and I think when I was in the first grade, it snowed. Usually around this time, it's very hot in Texas. Well, where I say it's
See,
very
that's what I'm used to. I'm an Arizonian.
this weather, like people come out here, they be like, oh my god, like they allergies, all that be messed up. Like it's
That'd be me. Like, I have
like
to be under the sun 24/7.
I do not like this weather. That's why I say once I get financially stable, where I'm making like some money, I am get out of Texas because I do not like living out here. I do not like living out here. Like I want to go move somewhere that's not cold, but that's not hot. Like somewhere like
Oh yeah, I would
California.
die.
No, not
I would,
Florida. Cause they no.
I would
Everybody I
literally
want to go to Florida.
die.
Mm-mm.
When I went to Portland, I couldn't do it. I had to go home early because it was too gloomy. People were laughing at me because I was like, "When's the sun gonna come out?" They was like, "Bitch, like, there ain't no sun out here." Like I couldn't do it. I got sick. Uh-uh.
Like I want to move somewhere like Tennessee. I want to move to Tennessee. That's where I want to move. Tennessee is nice. Like you don't hear nobody saying, "Oh yeah, let's go move to Tennessee." Everybody want to move to California, Atlanta.
Oh,
Florida.
California is even worse. I'm sorry for anybody who lives out there, but it's too
For real, all on
crowded.
fires and stuff.
It's
That scares
way
me.
too crowded. It's too
And
many
But see,
people.
some places though are nice though.
It's too expensive.
It is nice, but it's just like they
Tennessee
have too many forest
is a
fires.
really good spot
Not
if
forest
you're
fires,
trying
but
to
they have
buy
too many
real
fires.
estate.
But my thing is too, like, I'm not going to the grocery store and paying for plastic bags.
What kind
Well, some places out here it does that. Like you go to Sam's,
Oh
you have
yeah,
to
see,
pay.
we don't do that out here at all.
Like you have to pay for bags when you go to Sam's.
That was crazy to me. Like the first time when I seen that, my kid's aunt was just putting the groceries in the cart without bags. I was like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "Girl, I left my bags at home." I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah,
there's bags right here." She was like, "But you gotta pay for that." I was like,
yeah.
"Oh, I don't know."
They cracking down on it. I'm not gonna pay for no bags, especially when you got a lot of
No.
stuff. No.
And
And
then just to
like,
find a parking spot takes like 45 minutes. No, I'm
yes.
not used to that at all.
Mm-mm.
And it's just
I'm,
too
a,
many
I'm
people.
Yeah, I don't like a lot
Mm-mm.
of people being around a lot of people.
Like when I went to New York, it was just everything was too close together. It's just too many
Uh,
people. I'm not used to that.
I would not move to New York or go to New York because I be seeing them rats and no, because they be
Oh
having
my
rats bigger than
gosh.
my dog. No, no, no.
When you go to, what is it called? 42nd
Mm-mm.
Street or something like that. We're downtown in the New York area. I forget what it's called. But where they have like the strip and stuff. Oh my God. And then Staten Island, like it's literally men walking around with fairy costumes. Like I was like, what is this?
Or going to Las Vegas, they be having men walking around in G strings.
I'm like, this is crazy. I need to go back home. Like,
Cause
it's
I've
wild
been
out there.
to Las Vegas, bro. Oh my god! Like I literally had a video of this woman. She was in a G string, and she had like these little things covering up her nipples. And it was an old woman. She looked like she was around 70 some years old, just a shaking nothing.
Uh-uh.
It was so nasty. They
You
had
should have
big
seen.
speedos. I'm like, oh my
You
god,
should have seen
no,
my kids when we went to the beach for the first time in Cali. Oh
mm-mm.
my God. My kids were like my boys. They were just like mouths open. I was like, yeah, we need to get
Yeah,
out of
no, no,
here.
no, don't go down that
The
road.
girls don't dress like that out here, like in the swimsuits. Like we don't have girls out here like
Yeah,
that. Well, because
G
one, we
string,
don't have a
like,
beach. We don't have no beaches out here, but so we don't really see people in bathing suits. But out there, they
yeah.
were like, what the like
Like they literally got women out here wearing stuff that looks like
nothing.
lingerie and swimsuits, and I'm like, bro, they got kids out here. That's nasty.
I'm telling you, like my
I don't
boys were
want to see
like, what
I
the
don't want to see. I don't want to see certain stuff hanging out when you move a certain way. No, no. But see, in Jamaica, I heard they have a nude beach, so I'm like, whoa, a nude beach?
There you
Mm-hmm.
go.
People walking with everything hanging out,
Yep. And
and
it be
I'm
the
like,
older people too.
What you mean everything hanging out?
everything butt ass naked.
What you trying to see hanging out?
No, no, no. I don't want to see that. I want to go
What
to
you trying to see hanging out?
but I don't want to see nothing hanging out because no, I'm sorry, no, like the whole seeing. Well, if
Okay.
I'm not attracted to you and I see you like that, that is very nasty to me. If I'm not attracted to a man and I see him in that form, or I'm just like I want to throw up. Like that's no, no, no. Like I couldn't go to no male strip club. No, no. I couldn't do it. Like that's unattractive to me. Me and his speedos and
I
no,
know, but I mean,
and
no.
always be like the old man.
abnormal. That's just
Who
abnormal.
honestly like that's cringy. Seeing these
Women,
speedos.
women want to go to the booty club.
I would go a woman strip.
You
I would
want
go
to
to a
go
woman
eat.
strip club
You
before
want
I
to
go
go
to a
eat
man.
them hot wings.
I
You
would
want to
not
see
eat it.
that ass
Girl,
clapping.
that's nasty. You got ass and titties. I'm like, no,
We just being honest.
no, I'm not
One life
eating
family. We just being honest. We go to the booty club together.
that. I'll go to a
Oh
strip club.
yeah, that's normal out
We gonna
here.
I'll
go to
go
the
for
booty
a woman.
club.
I'll go look at a woman, but I'm not gonna look at no man in no speedo. No,
Where the fuck do you find that?
they have girls. Las
In
Vegas has a good strip
California,
club.
Oh, okay.
on the
Oh,
beach.
my bad. Cause I've never been to Vegas or California.
Oh yeah, if you go to the beach in Cali, you'll see it
Yeah,
all.
you will see men in thongs. I'm telling
Old men in thongs,
you. Yes,
g-strings, women
yes.
with it looks like they're just wearing a thong and like a little bra or something.
Yeah,
Like,
Out to my booty
nipples
club.
hang out. Like
yeah, they don't care. It's
I thought
old, young.
body all
club
rolled out,
veteran. That's what I thought. Out
coochie
to my
lips
we going to
hanging.
eat some
No,
hot greens, hot with the
no,
lemon pepper. They wet.
no. Like I kid you not. Like I've went
It's
to
wild out
Galveston
there.
Beach.
TV.
I've been to Galveston Beach, and there was like a lady. Her coochie lips was hanging out that swimsuit. That's how
I'm telling you, they don't care.
You don't
no,
want that. You don't want that
no.
meat there hanging.
Good. It was
They
hanging.
don't
It
care.
was hanging like there. Like girl, you go out if it's hanging like that. It was hanging. My
And
mom
it be
said
like
she was like,
little
"Turn y'all."
kids
I'm like,
everywhere.
"Oh, that's nasty." You
They
in
don't
public.
care.
It's like a lot of people because this is around spring break. There's a lot of people. We got topless. Like, come on. You want that? She wanted that to be seen. I'm pretty sure she didn't pull somebody didn't tap that before she left. How that was? Oof. Oh my god. Oh no.
She's feeling
So like,
herself.
if for my little brother, he was like, he likes booty. He likes big booty. And when he seen that, cause she had a booty on her, but when he seen that, he was like, oh, that's
Oh
just
yeah, it's my middle one. He
that's
likes
just
butt.
nasty. That's the booty was all right, but when she turned around and you seen that hanging, you like, no.
And that was the
Yes,
first time
turn back
that
around. Put a cover up on there, or something. Put a towel.
I'm telling you, that was the first time too. I'm telling you, because Arizona's like a cowboy state. I'm telling you, like we
Yeah.
don't have nothing out here. We don't see stuff like that, nothing. So when we went to the beach, that was the first time too. When we went to go eat, we saw a cross dresser. Is that what you call them? Like a man dressed like a woman, a
Oh,
transgender. I don't know.
That's definitely a cross drug.
Yeah, but my boys were like so confused. Like they were just so confused. Like they were like,
They were trying to
why
confuse
is he
you.
wearing that? And I was like, I had to explain to them, like, well, this is what some men like. They're like, but why? Like, it was crazy. I
You
was
don't
like,
have
yeah,
to,
let me take my ass back to Arizona.
yeah, it's getting pop. They're
you
making
don't have to explain
shows
this
now. They're
shit.
like making like fighting. I don't know if y'all heard of what's it called? It's on this channel. It's not a channel, but it's like a app, and it's called Now That's TV, and
Uh-huh.
it's South Central baddies, and like they have like men on there dressed like women, and it's just be like they be like stuff be. I watched an episode the other day, and the guy he had like a bra on, but he was fighting. He was fighting, and when he was fighting, you could see the toilet paper coming out his bra. And I'm like, oh my god, stuff coming. I'm like, that's ghetto. Like, and a lot of people. I'm not used to seeing nothing like that. We don't see. I've never seen. You don't see. I've never seen a man dressed like a woman on a show with a bunch of other women fighting other women. That's new. Like literally putting their hand. You still a nigga. You have a something. You have that thing between your legs. Something.
Oh
We
yeah, that's
have.
that's
What are
getting
you
out.
gonna
They're getting
show
out
me?
of hand with
Like they
that.
be having. They look. They dude had on a thong too, and I'm just like,
But they think
man,
it's okay though to fight a woman. They really think
they
that shit
think
is
yeah.
okay.
It's not. It's not. Like I don't. Even if you're a transgender and you do get the sex change, I feel like there's no reason for you to put your hand on a woman.
If a man mess
But
with a
you're still a
transgender,
boy. I mean, a man though. All
It's
it is that you just cut
treated
off your
like
pee-pee.
you a man.
if a man mess with a transgender,
He finna
you
say something.
just said.
I already know. What?
No, you said somebody cut off their stuff.
You still a man?
Right.
You
So
not a woman? Because y'all,
and
it's
you
not
but you were saying that if
like
they fought
man.
with a female, it was still a man beating on a female.
Yeah, if they are trans.
Born with testosterone, and it's completely wrong. But what
Hmm.
we do is we gotta kind of adapt to the LBGT community.
Yeah, I don't. I love. I now I ain't gonna.
Now, what I'm asking is this:
What?
if a man fought with a transgender, is he gay?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
At birth,
100%.
Okay.
that driver's license, that ID says man.
And I don't want to hear, oh, the lights was off, it was dark.
There's no if ands or buts about that. That's still a the law by law. That's still the man. You're not gonna. They're not gonna sign it and say I'm still a
Now,
female.
I will say, if you've never met them and you just see them online, they do look
They're
like, some of
beautiful.
them really do look like girls.
So beautiful. And I'm
What
like,
would you look like? Okay, we just because
oh
y'all
yeah,
brought this up.
yeah, I ain't seen a couple episodes.
Y'all brought this up, so I was just asking question as far as which y'all putting that,
I don't think.
you know, putting that
Some of
on.
them do look like girls, though. Like, I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah,
Fuck what you look like. Okay, well, that do play a factor. If
No,
you
I'm saying like if you talk to if a guy like met him online, never seen him in person,
yeah,
they talk, they
yeah,
can be tricked. I can see how because
yeah.
sometimes they really do look like women.
take tricking out the equation.
Okay,
But if they know willingly, like
if you know you're gay,
if you're born a man and you have, if a man have sex with somebody that was born a man, is gay.
Mhm.
you're
You're
gay.
born a man. Is no. I don't care if you get it changed. I don't care. I know Sydney Star. Hers look like a kind of like a woman's now, but that's still a man.
No, that
Yeah,
bitch is still.
yeah, okay. I agree 100%. I was gonna ask,
But
I had to ask because the YouTube guidelines they started to try to put certain things on you. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
Like on God, y'all can look it up. A lot of my stuff done been strict because I don't address certain things or I say certain stuff, and they'll block me.
Mhm.
And so I'm just saying, because me personally, I don't have nothing against the LGBT community
I have
at
a
all.
that are in the
But
community.
I do respect everybody's opinion. Yes, if that person, I do have. My thing is this. This is my thing. Because of the way the world keep adapting and keep trying to, the world keep trying to make things okay.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Me as going on 40 years old, I know that certain things not okay.
Yeah.
You feel me? A lot of things not okay, but a lot of things that we could once judge on, they have taken that away from us. The one
Mhm.
that we could once judge on and be for real about, now they want to goddamn ban us for.
Yeah.
Right.
I
That's the only part that I don't like.
those
Like,
type of people.
On
I've
well,
never been into that type of situation only because I'm an older guy, and that don't mean nothing. It's just that's out of my league. That's all I'm
but they have too many double standards. Like,
mhm.
they can get away with a lot more
Yeah. True.
than a straight person, and I don't think that's fair. I feel like you like what you like, okay, that's fine, because I like what I like, but you don't have to agree with. Just like if you are a man who likes a man, you don't like women, okay, so I don't like women, so what is wrong with that? Like, you
saying.
don't like something, I don't like something, we can agree to disagree, but I don't feel like I should be get in trouble or be put in jail or be banned offline because
Right.
I
Because
don't like something that you like.
Yeah. See.
And I don't feel like it should be pushed on the kids either, because my whole thing is like, I don't care about, you do what you want, you grown, you like what you like, it don't bother me at all, but just don't force it on my kids,
Yeah.
right.
because
You
I
don't
want them to be able to teach them what I feel is right. When they get older, they whatever, they do what the fuck they want, but it's confusing to them.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I feel like it's too soon to be you already try to keep the birds and the bees talk as long as you can. Now you gotta
Explain.
add all the rest of that to it. Like, it's just too much for them.
It is. It is. It's too much for the youth.
I just barely learned yesterday that there's a such thing called uh damn it, what's it called? They take fuck. I just learned about this yesterday. They take pills.
Your hormone.
No, 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 no. It's to prevent from getting STDs or HIV. Oh, it's called PrEP. They call it PrEP.
Who called it that?
I just learned that shit yesterday because
Oh my god, I just had deja vu.
yeah, it's called PrEP or something like that, and where they take pills to prevent
Nah,
them from getting HIV and stuff. I'm like, that is crazy.
Because it's getting common.
yeah,
Uh,
it's
it's,
I was just wondering because how the fuck do we get on this conversation?
I don't know.
Because we were talking about men in fairy outfits and stuff on the beach.
You was talking about
But
me.
I honestly, I don't know if y'all have Facebook or not. But I don't. I haven't been on Facebook lately because like every time I post something, like I literally told my sister I was like I'll punch her in your face, and then they was like I was in Facebook jail
Why the hell
a
Marissa
whole week
quiet?
for
Marissa quiet there.
posting
I'm
like
listening.
there's a
Marissa
this
normally be opinionated.
Yeah, I don't go on Facebook at all. It's just too much for me.
Shit,
this
I
You
be on there.
girl
don't
got
be on Facebook. You
a
be on
Oh, but that's what I was gonna tell you guys when I was telling my story about my brother. What I was telling you guys, like, I'm not really supposed to say, but anyways, um,
Just because you gay don't mean you have to.
Oh my god.
So they be
Right.
careful on these social medias because the detective told me that they don't have to have passwords for shit. He
Mm-mm.
said that they have programs where all they need is just like your profile name,
I was about
and
to say,
then just click a button and they can get into any social media, Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and
Yep,
then anything you delete, they will find it. It's
yep.
never deleted. They can find anything.
it don't matter what you delete. It's all
It don't.
No. We're not doing
But they
that.
don't they can tap
Man.
into any social media. They literally just have a program where
God,
they click it. He said we just click one button and we're in.
I'm on $100,000 bond right now. Yeah, like this all true.
mm-hmm.
You know,
God damn.
it's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Okay, because one thing they try to do is judge me as a black man. They look at me and they judge me with certain things, and that's not the case. Okay,
Oh
but
my
what
God, somebody delete that guy. He's
I
porn
just did it.
bombing you.
I just did it.
Who
He's
is that?
porn bombing you. His dick is out.
What the
Somebody delete that before they take down his page.
who is that?
Oh my
Probably fucking
God.
Jolanda ass. That's why I said don't be coming in here with that shit.
It's because we're talking about LGBT stuff. They found you.
What the
Delete it.
bro, what the
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Whoa, nice.
That's some sick ass shit.
He said, baby girl's daddy's here. What the fuck? What is this? Star, do you not see that?
I see it.
You need to delete it.
Oh, dude, you got
Purple Kisses, delete that.
Daddy's thirsty. What the hell? Oh my
oh, this is not fucking funny.
What is they're 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 trying
Yeah.
to bomb you. So that's why you have to be careful when you let people on your screen.
Oh,
They did that the other day. I was watching YouTube and the guy somebody came on his panel and he was fucking jacking off.
what the fuck? So, like, how the fuck am I supposed to block this shit as a? I mean, you
So
know.
before you let people on your panel on your stream, you tell them to turn on their video their camera so you can see them, or else they'll get your ass. And then what happens is it'll shut down your stream. YouTube will shut your shit down.
I didn't approve this motherfucker.
god. That was so random.
Oh
Right. The
my
fuck?
lord!
Need to y'all thought.
Wait,
Y'all
baby,
know
wait.
that first day.
You said what? Wait, hold on. Baby girl got some milk for that.
This shit ain't funny.
Whoa.
They trying to sabotage me.
Yeah, they're trying to get your ass. That's because we were talking about the
You blocked them?
LGBT.
How the fuck I get this
Did
off
y'all
of
block them?
goddamn?
Did y'all block them?
I can still see it.
I can prove me too.
Oh
Delete
God.
that.
Put it on the screen. Jesus.
I didn't.
The mods can delete him too.
Oh Lord,
Mods.
that was so random. I've never that was random. That was so random. Like I did not expect
I know who that was.
it. Who was it?
Jolanda.
Hold on.
How you know?
Was it Gangland?
It just made sense because we just blocked them.
Is that the one that commented free tree something?
Probably.
Mm-mm.
I was like, that weirdo or something like that. Ooh, what? That happened last week.
Not funny, y'all. We're pulling out dicks and shit.
It's not fun. It's not funny, but it's funny because it's random.
Well, I think y'all can't see it, but if you go in the comments off of StreamYard, you can still see it.
Yeah, I still see them.
Yeah, but I think if on YouTube, you can't see it.
So how the fuck do I get this dick off my screen? You going in time, I done clicked every fucking button available.
Okay, now he's gone. He's gone.
You gone.
Yes, he's gone now.
Why you think?
But it says he's only blocked for 5 minutes. He'll be back.
That motherfucker ain't coming back over here.
It says blocked for 5 minutes.
Yeah, he coming back, Star. He coming back for you.
Oh shit.
Whoever the fuck that is, he's sick as hell.
Like, why why the picture?
No, your luck is just a picture. I'm telling you, they come on your live streams on your StreamYard and they'll do like a whole video.
Hey, hold on. What's her name? That's that bitch, dog. That's that bitch we just blocked.
Which one?
Oh, I didn't even know you blocked somebody.
What's that bitch name? God damn it. She was just popping up talking all that bullshit. And we blocked that bitch.
Who? Is it Deanna?
Not Deanna. We been blocked her.
Not
Dior.
Deanna.
Dior motherfucker.
Deanna.
The Dior bitch.
Dior. The one that I thought she was.
You thought wrong.
Wait, Dior.
What she do?
Dior kept the obsidian motherfucker.
I seen that she got blocked. I just ain't know what the fuck happened. I ain't seen nothing in the chat.
Oh.
Fuck. And that's who that is.
I didn't know that.
We had no problem, so we blocked this hoe.
Wait,
what'd she do?
She kept goddamn doing all this weird shit to people on the back end and then coming in the chat room and saying certain shit. So we blocked her.
Oh.
Then this shit popped up.
You talking about the one that was talking about Kanye West?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe so.
Cause she said something about some Gorilla Glue.
That bitch was tripping.
Yeah, for fucking Kai. She said she was gonna get her some Gorilla Glue for her press on.
Like,
oh wow.
Random.
We blocked her and now you want to try to pop up with this shit. But when I'm
she was here yesterday, today. She was just here when you started your live.
Harassment. You just showed a white man dick.
That's what I was saying. She was on here tonight.
Yeah, she was just here.
Cause she was talking about. She kept like replying to people, like basically saying, but mostly to Purple Kisses. She was saying something too. And she was talking about some nail or something, Gorilla Glue.
Oh, I thought she was cool.
Yeah, I thought she was too. That's why I was like,
Obsidian X Dior. You been trying to get an eye on me. Yeah, I blocked shout ass and then.
Oh, she was mad. She said, "Here's a dick for you."
Right.
A white one at that. Damn, bitch.
That's what I was saying. I thought she was family too.
Who the fuck?
I was so confused.
Whoa.
One thing about the YouTube, no, I ain't had nothing to do. I don't show dick somewhere.
Y'all sure it's not like a child or something?
Nah, that's a grown ass motherfucker.
She grown and doing it. That's crazy. Or he grown and doing it.
She was like giving out her number yesterday.
I don't know what this on.
Why are you giving out your number if you just said in the chat earlier that you got a wife or something?
Wait, that's
wow.
You're weird as shit.
It's a 9 inches for your little booty was blocked 5 minutes ago.
Oh well, apparently she got a white one.
Wait, is that a girl?
Now she said, "Suck my dick," and I ain't got one, huh?
Wait, what?
That's what Dior said. She said, "Suck my dick."
She might be high too.
Yeah.
Because that's random. Like, I thought she was a supporter. Like,
so did I.
Wow, that's crazy.
Y'all already know where she gonna go now that she blocked.
Yeah. Wait, which one y'all said that was Jolanda?
Oh, that was me.
I did say that was
like that one.
I did too.
I don't like it. It's okay.
As soon as I seen it, I said that's fucking Jolanda ass.
Now Jolanda could be behind Dior.
Fuck
I
Jolanda.
don't think she ain't that smart.
Yes, she is. Y'all, that lady got y'all food.
I don't think she
is. She got y'all ass food. That bitch know what she doing.
I don't think she'll do nothing like that. I think she'll probably get like, well, no, because she would probably want you removed because you exposed her ass. So.
Yeah, because you got to be careful with those.
But yes, because
they
had this little thing. What it was called, Monkey, that app, and you will join, and then like they have like people just putting their goodies.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
Like
about.
you will get on there, a random person to pop up, and then like I remember there was my
But
cousin.
they're really racist on there.
Yeah, it was an old white man, and then all his stuff was on there, and then like he said, tell me other stuff. It was crazy.
But it'd be like little kids on there be seeing that shit, and then they be racist as hell. They actually like wait for black people to pop up just to talk shit.
On the app you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
And what is it called?
The monkey app.
Oh, the fucking monkey app. This shit is unheard of.
Yeah, just be careful though when you're like
Pop in now.
if it's somebody you don't know that you're letting on your StreamYard, just tell them like turn on their camera so you can see who they are, because I'm telling you, like that just happened to a YouTuber like a couple days ago. He let somebody on his panel, and literally the dude was just stroking his stuff. Like,
yeah, bitch, I'm not finna let you on my goddamn camera. You gonna yeah.
but what happens is that YouTube, they'll shut down you'll get like a strike, or they'll show your thing down. You gotta be careful.
One thing about it, I'm gonna tell on that motherfucker.
I'd be like, I mean, it's really not your fault.
Y'all see this shit? It was a white dick stroking. I don't even, ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Wait, I keep hearing about this rose thing. Is it really like all the hype that I really keep talking about?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Talking about the thingy that I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
Shit, speak baking sheet or something. I don't know.
I don't use.
I don't know either. I just keep hearing about it. I'm like, that thing can't be that good.
No, wait, I'm finna go. It's time for me to go to bed.
That's what Purple Kisses says. It's time to go to bed.
It's time for me to go to bed.
Right. That shit will kill you if you ain't careful. I'm telling you, it's like a seizure or something.
The rolls?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all playing with the rolls and have a seizure.
See, then I can't have one because I'm gonna have to let it. Like I'll fuck around and kill myself.
Nah, they're gonna strike my page for sure. Hey,
Oh god.
y'all know what though? The rolls might goddamn sponsor the One Life family. Rolls is for everybody.
Shit, they should, because you got all females on here at this standpoint.
Well, they do have that one sponsor that you can buy that shit. What's the one that all these YouTubers have? That one sponsor they be doing that. Adam and Eve.
Ain't nobody going on that.
They sponsor a lot of YouTubers though.
I haven't seen nobody talk about that though.
In
a minute.
Like the people who be doing like OnlyFans and stuff, they be sponsoring
Yeah,
them.
maybe we as the One Life family should come out with our own sex toy.
What we gonna name it? The bomb.
Allegedly.
Why are they gonna say like a bomb bullet?
So hollow.
A bomb. Put that shit on it, that bitch gonna blow up.
Wow. Look at the girl. Master Reflection said, "Glad I stumbled on here just at the right time. The rose is the truth. Get one with the sucking action. It sucks."
Yeah, hey, y'all know.
Wow.
Y'all know.
Oh wow.
What?
What?
Oh.
Right? What the fuck?
I can't play with that shit.
You know what? At the end of the day, I'm just on here trying to talk about cases. This is really an open case.
We see that one guy who owns that company for the robots.
The sex robot.
But they're like human. They look like freaking like real humans though now.
Creepy. Oh my god. That's creepy.
That's it. Gave it a One Life shot.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what you want me to change.
I don't want you to change this here.
There goes Siri. Fucking ops.
Talking about robots.
Oh.
Siri when she pop up.
No, not the blow up dolls. It's an actual robot.
Oh, blood. It's the robot. Yeah, you talking about the robot. That motherfucker.
Yeah, it's an actual real robot. Like it's like walks and talks and all that.
You got to charge that bitch up with a USB plug.
Oh my
It has a AI chip, an artificial intelligence chip.
See,
where it's real.
crazy.
That is so weird, though.
It
Can't
is.
trust no shit
Like
like that.
weird.
Like, you know that movie, was it like the Stepford Wives?
You talking about? You talking about like? I don't know if y'all know about that new movie Megan, like a robot like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just
Oh,
like that.
oh no, oh
They
no,
The
have
Megan
those.
movie.
oh no.
They have
Yeah.
those. You can look it up on YouTube. They actually have
She's
them,
a
but they're
robot
using
though.
them. They're using them for sex, though.
That's for old men who be behind them computers. They can't get nobody.
Right?
That
That's
is
what.
weird as hell.
That's
You
weird.
don't
They
rather fuck a robot.
expensive.
I mean, and that's fine because it actually saves you more headache.
It's gonna be, yeah. That's why they say they like them, because they don't talk back.
There you
Oh,
And you can change them to look how, like, any woman that you desire, and then they just basically they do exactly what you want them to do. Like, it's like the perfect woman.
Mm-mm.
You gotta
Ain't
charge
no
your
way.
ass up now.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch go dead. It's over with.
The only thing is gonna be, it's gonna be like iRobot. They gonna get smarter and start whooping your ass.
that's what I'm.
You'll take over.
Many movies.
Y'all seen that lady with fucking that goddamn chimpanzee? That chimpanzee flipped
Oh
on.
no.
They got it
Who?
on
That
Facebook.
happened some years ago. That lady was fucking that chimpanzee. The
They got it
Oh
chimpanzee
no.
got his
with
feelings.
a
They
dog.
killed that lady. Look it up. Chimpanzee killed that white lady.
Oh, look at Purple Kisses says start. They got a Melrose.
They do. Oh Lord.
I feel
You
like I know what she's
talking
talking
about like
about.
Melrose, California?
No.
Oh,
You can't be talking about a Melrose for a nigga.
so
Nah, I'm good on one of them. A Melrose.
He said, "No, I'm good."
what it took the balls.
The Jetsons
I
had
used
the.
to love the Jetsons.
I did
Oh
too.
yeah.
Now you can fly.
The
There go the robot. He was fucking goddamn that robot, wasn't he? George was fucking
Yes, they're trying to tell you.
oh my god.
yeah,
Back then.
these
What was
cartoons
the name of that robot?
are huge.
But you know that they have flying cars, like, back in
What?
the 50s or whatever. The guy, he made a flying car with water.
Flying cars are becoming popular now.
Who's doing anal, huh?
That's what I said.
Wait, what?
Hey, are you talking about anal to a robot?
Ooh,
Anal in general, I guess. That's what
I
TD was saying.
for
It's the
me.
difference
Oh
between
no, she's asking, is the Melrose for anal? She said, "Yep, no, it's a rose for a man." Oh, I don't know.
Are
I
they
don't know
doing
that
it?
kind of guy. Hold on.
I'm
Who's
about
that?
to see what it look like.
Yeah, Linda, I thought so too.
Yeah, we're good on the road for it, man.
That thing
Good night,
twirling,
Linda
stuck
8.
all around. I know what you're talking about.
Guard 3,000 rolls.
That thing twirling suck.
I'm about to look it up.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
wow.
what now? It don't suck your dick. I'm
Well,
Yeah, I guess
you
you
might
said it
understand.
twirls.
I can't be having these same conversation with y'all that I used to have. Cause YouTube is striking shit.
It's twirls.
The
Shoot,
time.
they got no, that's bullshit, because
wow.
um uh
But they got that going on.
Trisha Paytas, you know, that one white girl, that porn star white girl, Trisha Paytas.
Mm-hmm.
Um, on her YouTube, she does reviews of sex toys.
And she reviewed the male rose.
Yeah, like every one of her videos, she does reviews of different sex toys that she buys on YouTube.
Okay. One
Yo,
like
ping ping.
that.
Yo, ping ping. I'm gonna start using that ping.
That is crazy. Have you guys seen the
Yes.
mouth?
Ooh.
I seen that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think I wouldn't stick my dick in no damn robot mouth. Not a rose mouth. Anything that can kind of shred or fuck up
Yeah,
malfunction.
my malfunction, like, bite your shit off.
Human, actual human.
You asking me to take a malfunctioning chance.
Glock Glock 30.
I don't know.
That is crazy. Yeah, they're getting out of hand.
Oh, that's ooh, they got a mouth one. A woman.
Oh,
It's like
but you guys want to hear something else trippy?
Well, yeah.
So, overseas, they have these conventions where you can go, because they can't really just put it like on the market. So they throw conventions, It's on YouTube. I gotta find the video. I'm gonna send it to you so you can play it for everybody. It's fucking trippy. They're building. So Avatar. The concept of Avatar. How they take your consciousness out of your body and put it into another one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're building what they call sleeves. They're called sleeves, and they're literally growing sleeve bodies and artificial rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then where you can supposedly you can transfer your consciousness into these sleeves before you die.
Bro,
Nope.
they coming up with this weird shit. Like, no.
But it's crazy as fuck though. Like it's literally you see these bodies and they're artificial, but they look human as fuck. And they're in big old wombs, like big old fucking wombs that they didn't build. And they're just big old like human babies just in these sacks. It's fucking weird as fuck. And you can go outside, you just like grocery store, like you like, okay, I want to be 6 foot tall, black hair, blue eyes, green eyes, brown eyes, whatever. I want to be built. It's crazy as fuck.
Wow, that's crazy.
This shit is sick as hell.
And they had a lot of people in there too. Like it was just like a museum type setting. Watch, I'm gonna find it and then I'm gonna have start playing for you guys. You gonna trip out.
I ain't gonna trip out.
Well, it's crazy because it's pretty fucked up though too. Because it's like, okay, you guys have the technology to transfer someone's consciousness to a sleeve, so that means that you can literally save someone from dying.
I ain't saving nobody but my goddamn self.
See,
You know what I'm saying? Like, say if you
how you
get
gonna
shot or
save
something.
nobody but yourself when everybody else said that they would save you?
Who said they was gonna save me? Y'all gonna save me?
I would save you.
Okay, well I would save y'all, but anybody else?
No, don't try to change it.
If it's your
All
time,
said
it's
that
your
we would
time.
save each other. You said, fuck y'all, I'm saying myself.
I did not say fuck y'all. Y'all know I love y'all.
I would save you. I'd be scared as fuck. Didn't know what it was, but I would still save you.
Not Aiden.
Aiden. Now you're thinking shit.
Oh my god, Star, speaking of fucking Aiden, you remember what was this, yesterday or the day before, that you read the screenshot that he sent you of Zakira's little Finsta shit?
Yeah.
She said the same thing on Twitter about her mother. She said her mother was the reason why she depressed.
Yeah, she ain't fuck with me.
At all.
I got a picture right now of Yolanda on dope, y'all. Now, y'all think I'm lying?
That's horrible.
Y'all made me think of it.
That is crazy.
No, listen, y'all.
How she let somebody catch her slipping like that?
I know what y'all saying. Y'all like.
So I was thinking too. Remember how you said that the mama had texted her like, "I'm proud of you," and then she texted her back like, basically stop faking the funk.
Hold on, y'all.
So what if she texts her? Because she already knows that they're not fucking with each other. But what if she just texts her that just to like make it look good on the outside?
I feel like a lot of the shit she do and a lot of the shit she say, she did it for a reason, to make it look like her and Zakira had this
Exactly, like she purposely said that.
relationship.
She
But
didn't raise Zakira.
I don't think she did either.
She didn't raise Zakira.
Oh wow.
She couldn't.
I don't think so either.
The way Zakira talk about that lady is crazy.
That's why Zakira shit really going in vain. Respectfully.
The right person wasn't speaking up. Bitch, you ain't raised her. Why are you coming out with a story?
Which was really the auntie.
Yeah, so she should have been the one to come out with it. You've admitted multiple times on multiple different platforms that
look, I'm finna show y'all.
Everybody went to the
y'all this. This is Yolanda on the dope. This how she lost. Allegedly. One like
allegedly, y'all. Allegedly.
I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't even know where I got these fucking pictures.
This lady, I feel like if this Shanquilla stuff did not happen, she would have never came out the woods with that.
It wasn't. She said that. She said it.
Put it out there. She just, I feel like she used all of this. She basically, using her, this girl death to get money and to get clout. And for your
Well,
age, that is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You a
Mm-mm.
grown ass woman, and you on here after arguing with other grown ass people.
But when are
And
people gonna learn that the internet is always gonna find out?
exactly,
And that's not and people
nothing.
don't learn
What
until we
goes on in the dark eventually always comes to light. You can't always lie, and then my thing is when she lie, she don't stick with what she's saying. Like she say something different. Like we went from they use FedEx to some
the
other
post
UPS
office.
thing, whatever. And I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
what? And then I
U.S.
don't
You
Postal
think
know how
Service.
they
big of a
ship.
mistake that is?
They're not gonna ship your no ashes in
How
no
long did it take
Tupperware.
for
I
her
think they
ashes
don't they
to
do it in
come?
like a jar or something,
Look,
No.
like
she
a
said
vase.
her family didn't even tell her that they had the ashes until she went public.
Mm-hmm.
How long
That
did it take? And see, I know because I just went through this process. You guys know that. How long
yeah.
did it take for the ashes to come?
She
The
didn't
who?
say. I don't remember what she said.
She
How long?
said the dates, but
How long for who to come?
The
The only thing I
ashes.
remember, she said that they gave her the first. She said they gave her the ashes, and then she said that the ashes was shipped to her sister.
That what she
Because
said.
this is how
She
this is
said it
how it
for her.
works.
Exactly what she said.
See, I'm trying to figure out how long. Because if it took, like, if it was right away, she's full of shit. Because they
No,
don't ever do it right
she had
away.
that final police report 10, 20, 10, 19, no later than the 25th of October.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And them facts.
And then like
Okay, because
another
you have to
YouTuber,
huh?
he was saying that I'm a little nosy. I like to go look in people comments when they beefing or whatever. And he was saying that she was beefing with Rhonda's mama. And they was going back and forth about basically she was like Rhonda, she didn't raise Rhonda, Rhonda with all
Ooh,
Oh
these
shit,
other
that
people
scared
and
me.
all of that. And I'm like, now y'all bring that up.
Come
I'm
on, y'all, one life family.
Wait, y'all know that scared the shit out of me.
Who that is?
Fucking.
you all who did that? Who did that? Who did that?
She did that.
Oh my
No, who
god,
put that on that
boy.
screen?
One life family.
Star, did you do that?
Ain't no fucking way.
Star, you ain't
There's
talking
fucking
about. You ain't talking
way.
about. you ain't talking about.
mm-mm.
Yolanda,
Yolanda.
It
y'all.
looked like somebody took cigarettes and put them out on her face.
Yeah, with a crack
Yolanda,
pipe.
you should be
See, I told
ashamed of
y'all she ain't got
yourself,
no
It
neck.
looked
girl.
like something
I
out New
told
Jack
y'all,
Get
City.
it
she ain't got no
together,
neck.
girl.
I used
She
to
ain't got
be
no neck.
prom queen.
In her
Them
dream,
ashy ass lips. Oh
Oh
my
in
Y'all
her
my
God,
look
past,
she
at
look
me.
like Mr. Potato
god.
Head. That's Mr. Potato Head.
in her past life.
Look at her.
Uh,
Is
With them
this
glasses,
not a
she look
person?
like a con artist.
Yeah, I'm not playing when I say that shit
uh,
scared the fuck out of me. I looked
Oh
over at
God,
the
that was
yeah,
phone
I
and
was
that's
like,
all
ooh.
I
I was
see.
literally I looked down like whoa, wait.
But am I wrong though? I'm just showing y'all.
No.
But as far as the
It
ashes,
Ooh,
makes
she looks
sense for
stressed.
making to what Zakira
Life
saying.
ain't do her right.
At all.
but somebody had to be there. So like,
She
whoever
did
has
some
the ashes,
comments.
where they sent it to, was the person that was there at
At the funeral.
the
That's why
the
the sister
funeral
had to
home,
go back out there.
because once you fill out the paperwork, they take you to another room where they have all the urns. Because we just had to bury my kid's grandma and she wanted to be cremated, so we just cremated her last year.
Who
Um,
keep doing that?
That's fucking star.
Bro, she
but
got a black eye. She got a black eye.
No,
uh,
she had
uh,
she do.
She got a
Ooh.
but
black eye.
they take you to a room where they have like a whole bunch of urns, and then you pick one. But if you can't afford it, they just put it like in like a little regular box.
Oh,
But yeah, but after you pick it or whatever, um, you still have to wait, like, because there's other bodies that they have to burn. They don't just burn it right away. Like there's like a schedule, so they try to do it within
ooh,
like
not
a
Fat
week or
Albert.
two or like a couple of weeks.
She said it was done in the first week of April. I mean August. Let's just be honest, you guys. And when I say that shit all the time, the goddamn kind of sugarcoat what I'm finna
But
say.
you're supposed to pick it up. So were they still in town?
Cool.
She said the ashes
No,
got
they was
shipped to the
shipped
sister
off.
house. This
Yeah.
shit was delivered to your doorstep, priority mail, allegedly.
It was
And
delivered.
allegedly, she said that it was delivered to her first. She didn't bring up her sister.
But
First,
she
she
was out of
delivered it to
state,
her.
right?
Hmm.
She
Huh?
was out
Yeah,
of
she's
She
state.
was
out of
out of,
state.
huh?
In Maryland.
Yep.
She was out of state, you said?
Medical
Yeah.
example.
Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was she?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, because I was gonna say if she was in the same state, you have to go pick it up. They don't ever do that.
It's so
Said that
disrespectful to
they
ship some ashes off like that. I wouldn't want that. I would want to go pick it up. I wouldn't want it shipped.
But
That's
even then, like
no.
I never heard no shit like that. My uncle, he
Mhm.
retired from post office, and he said he's never heard no shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ship off no ashes. That
Because
is
like
so
I was saying
creepy.
before, like there's liability. Like
Yeah, like what if
packages get
they get in a car
damaged all the
accident?
time.
What if they get in a car
Packages
accident?
get shipped to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Like anything can happen.
And then I know y'all be seeing like a lot of those mail carrying trucks been in
Yeah, they don't
car
give a
accidents.
fuck.
Like no, they don't. They be driving reckless. Like
Mm-hmm.
especially the ones where I stay, like they be driving hella reckless. They don't care. So I wouldn't even want to ship. I wouldn't even want to be no delivery driver shipping
So I know,
nobody's
but
ashes. That I would not want to do that.
that's Respucia.
If I'm Jalonda and I know these ashes are coming, first of all, I'm okay. How many times do we order something online and we track that motherfucking package all the way to our front door?
I
Every
start tracking
I
the
time.
do it
bitch
the
right
moment
after
it
I
say
order
the
The
it.
order
time
was
that
received.
motherfucker paid for, we tracking it.
Yeah,
Period.
I'm tracking my shit immediately.
So
I
you
don't
mean
care
to
if
tell
they
me
don't
you
even got
get
no
from
tracking them.
FedEx to the post office, motherfucker? The first thing we know is who's shipping us.
Yep.
FedEx, I got a tracking number. UPS, I got a tracking number.
But
Post,
And all
did
they
you
numbers
hear what
are
I said
different.
though?
All
But
they
did you guys
tracking numbers
catch
are
what I
different.
said? You have to pick it
okay.
up.
Yep.
Marco said that she made a mistake about where the college was at.
Well, bitch, how many motherfucking mistakes is you
Oh
gonna
my
make?
How
God.
many mistakes you
I'm
gonna make?
sorry, but
Wow.
Made a new
like this
mistake.
shit making
Same
me
to
That
you.
made
mad.
a brand
Same.
new mistake when she said that it was a blogger was talking about. We've been talking about this, but she just reiterated on it and said that if you had the location on secure phone and you said that they was at the bowling alley, how do you not know if it was Landover, Hyattsville, or another area?
Mind y'all, she said she looked it up. I went
Yep.
on
She
fucking
Come
did.
on now.
Clubhouse. I went on Clubhouse and I listened to an interview that she did with a lady. I just watched that shit earlier today. She said each time I checked her location, if they was not at the house, I went on Google and I looked up every single address that I seen. So
What
you
is
should
the
still
point of
have
her
that in
doing
your
that?
Safari history. Cause she
Yep.
fucking weird. She
That
But
fucking
part.
weird.
Because it says all the
what house
searches
she
I
said
make.
they was at? Marissa, what house she said they was at?
Aiden's father house.
At the
Addison house.
lake house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sakira was watching the
Water.
waterfall.
Yep.
On
In the
the lake,
rain.
yeah. And
Yep.
she said
That
she got off the
lake house
phone
is
with her.
7 minutes away from that accident. Right or wrong?
Literally. Like that shit
Yep.
is right down the fucking street.
Right there. What the
Um,
fuck you talking about? What bowling alley?
Mind you, I Googled fucking bowling alleys in Landover and in Hanover. There are none within the fucking it's just nothing. It's
Damn near
a
an
cool
hour and a half
hour and 30
radius.
minutes
Yeah.
away.
They did say it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from the actual location of
Mind
the
you,
house or
Jalonda
whatever.
had already said that's the same thing Ada said. Ada said
Mm-hmm.
we invited her to the house. She know where the house was at. Jalonda said when I talked to my daughter the night before, she said she was watching the rain hit the goddamn lake.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. She
She
did
was
say
sitting on
that.
the patio watching the rain hit the lake. I heard people in the background. I said, well, y'all hanging out. I
That
get what
yep.
you
You
guys say.
enjoy what you.
well, you
She was
do know
basically saying her
how
enjoy herself. Yep.
you do know how easy. For one, you have to go pick up the ashes from the place, so somebody had to go and pick it up. Period. Point blank. And two, it's very easy. If you guys can read between the lines, it's very easy to be an auntie or a sister or a brother and call the funeral home,
Yep.
and they'll give you all the information over the phone.
Star.
Now, I'll
Star.
tell you go
Come
down.
on now,
I'm
man.
just saying, it
They
can
won't
be
ask no questions. They'll just give you the
crackhead
information.
vibes.
She looks like a scammer.
She look like a crackhead.
She's a terrible
Bye.
scammer if she's trying to be one. She's a shitty fucking
Allegedly.
scammer. Allegedly. She's a
Them
Allegedly,
shitty fucking
lips.
scammer.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
she's like she be snacking on chicken feet.
She is a chicken foot.
No, she too big for that.
Respectfully.
Too big for
Respectfully,
that.
because she gonna say I called all kind of names and everything like that. That's what she gonna say.
See what Linda said. If her mama raised her kids, like there's no bond right there. And that's
Motherfucker,
why she's
where
acting
is
the way she's
John at?
acting. That's why she's not acting like Tyree's mama or my mama. Like,
Yeah.
there's no
It really
bond
could
there.
be.
Y'all notice she never really bring up her son either.
Where is he
Bring
at?
him up for what? Bring him up for what?
She don't even talk. If she would have never said she had a son, nobody would ever know. That's the
Well,
crazy part.
I will say, I don't know. It's different because I know this heifer. She don't really care too
Oh
much.
my
But
god.
I didn't mean to click it that time. I was trying to.
Yeah,
I was trying to race.
save it.
I was trying
but my mama kind of forgot about me when my brother passed. Like she acted like she only had one child. But I get it though.
Girl, ain't nobody forgot about your
No,
spoiled
I'm
ass.
telling you, like I swear to God, like my whole family had to like tell my mom like you're being fucked up right now. My
He
mom had to
claims
like
he don't talk. Wait,
apologize
what?
to me.
But
Huh?
He don't talk.
y'all was actually grieving.
No, that's
Yeah,
why I
that's
understood.
different.
I did understand, but it kind of hurt a little bit though, because I'm like, she didn't call, ask me if I was okay. She didn't check up on me, nothing. Like,
He don't even speak on his sister. That's the thing too. He don't
He
say
don't.
anything.
The both of them be all over social media just posting
Yolanda had
regular
nerve
I
to say
would,
ass
he
if
shit.
my
talk all
sister was
he
to
trying to
pass away,
talk.
any of my sisters, I would be posting. Cause you know that's your sibling. He, only thing I
But y'all
got, I found his Facebook, and he had I think the picture of him and her is
were they
the
raised
cover photo.
together?
But I don't.
Allegedly, yeah.
He
I
don't
believe
talk.
they
How
were
he
raised
don't
under
talk?
these circumstances.
How he don't talk? What
Cause
you
he
mean? Like
was
he not
raised
saying
under
no
look at
words?
this face. Is this a face that
Damn.
gives birth to somebody who can talk?
Then y'all know
Nah.
the
Respectfully.
brother's what, 26? Zakira was only 20.
Oh, so he grown.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this
He
face.
don't even. I wonder. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I ain't gonna say it.
You said it.
Nah, because I was
Okay.
about to. Well,
But we went to
allegedly, do they have the same father? Because they don't look alike.
Nope.
I don't
They
believe
don't
they
look
got
alike.
the same mama.
At
They
this
don't look
fucking
nothing
point.
alike. They don't. Well, no, because there is a
They can have
picture that
different
he had of
dads.
them when he was younger. They did look alike when they was younger. She was a little
Zakira said
darker.
her daddy passed last year. The brother didn't say nothing about his daddy passing.
He don't say shit at all.
Cause
Apparently, he don't
they don't
talk.
got the same fucking
Yolanda
daddy.
didn't even say my children father passed.
Do you
She
think
said
maybe they have some trauma from her when they were kids? Maybe.
Yolanda
That's what
said
I'm thinking.
Zakira
She
daddy
maybe
passed last year.
she had to do. I'm thinking she was probably one of those women who abuse
Abused
their
them or
children.
neglected them or something.
Yeah, it don't
Drugs.
have to be physically. It could be
Okay, so let's
mentally,
explain these
emotionally.
dots that shit on her face.
Cigarette burns.
Go ahead.
Go
You
ahead.
know your face get fucked up
No,
Yeah,
like
you
that when
right.
you
those
on
are
that dope.
bumps.
I could not be serious right now with that picture.
Those are those bump
Look at her eye right here.
drug
She got
marks
a black eye,
Mm-hmm.
bruh.
from
She
when you be smoking that pipe. Those are those bumps.
This don't look like a hit.
heroin,
Meth.
heroin.
Where y'all
No,
go?
meth or heroin. One of them.
Hello?
Ain't no crack. Maybe crack.
We hear you.
Maybe crack.
Oh shit.
We hear you.
One Life family, y'all done left me.
No, we hear you.
Yeah,
All
we
shit
hear
over
you.
there fucking up.
Uh-oh.
We can hear you, Star.
Oh no,
They trying to shut you down. They don't want you to
He
talk.
probably can't hear us, but we
who
can hear
the
him.
fuck turned my shit down?
Not the
Damn,
ghost
my
of
whole
Yolanda
volume
in
just
here.
turned all the way down.
Uh-oh. Go check. She might be out there in your window. Go look.
I didn't hit
That'll
nothing.
be crazy if you go out, you walk out your house and she's standing right there. That'll be so crazy.
Man, listen, I got a big ass gun.
She gonna get
Wait.
blown
I do
back.
have a question. What
Oh
happened to that
God,
lady who was trying to steal that dog?
I mean, if you outside my house,
What happened to that lady that was trying to steal that dog?
nah, we back on track. Y'all telling me this shit.
Huh?
I don't know.
He said, she leave them people talk alone.
Nah, I
I
was
kid
just
you
like,
not. Like, they had me die.
that shit went
I was
on mute.
hard down laughing.
I'm
You
scared.
sure you ain't fat fingering it? Didn't make no
Say,
mistake?
Like every time we
no,
was
look
talking about some
outside.
Move
shit,
back,
man,
Coco.
weird shit started
Hey,
happening.
I don't want to play. Move.
Yeah, because between
What
that,
I said was, y'all don't see this black eye.
That's why your thing is mutant because you keep putting a picture up there.
that's either from she don't sleep because of the drugs or
That's
she
a
got
point right there. That's a bitch. You owe me some. I'm scared. And when I say I'm talking to y'all, you owe me some money.
You heard that? You said I'm scared.
I'll punch your ass. This I don't look like that.
That boy.
This a right-handed motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
She look
right-handed. I'm gonna hit your ass.
evil. She look evil. She
Look
look
at
with
this.
that dry
You
ass
might be
wig.
right, T Diva.
Oh my god, that wig is so dry.
Mm-mm. It looked like she got like a band in the front, like one of
Yeah,
those.
that's headband
Yeah,
wig.
like a
Yeah,
diabetes.
A
there you go.
synthetic headband wig.
Yeah. That's how she did on secure.
Or it's growing back so far, she got to put a little
I'm
thing
so
on.
grown, but you want me to have my location on.
Yep, see.
Oh, she was
Now I mean
My
controlling.
it's okay to
location
share your
on.
location with your family
Look
because
at
I
this.
share
This is
locations with
your
my family,
mama.
but like
She got a double. I'm
But do
sorry.
you even think she would even like let her mama be tracking her like that?
I mean I
No.
do. I'm 22 and some my mom has me
No,
fishing
I'm
sometimes.
no, but I'm saying that's because you and your mom are probably like close and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, we real close.
But with them though,
I'm close with my mama, but she's not gonna track me.
She might
at
have just
all,
No, she's not.
you never
What's going
know.
on?
You never know.
I know.
No, I'm
Fuck
telling
that.
you, you
If I'm
never
in
Okay,
my
so
know.
you can
own
tell
Like
fucking
me.
I've been
car,
saying from the beginning, even before I even thought she was lying, before everybody started exposing her, I would say to myself, like, something not right with that lady. When she was talking on that first interview, I was like, she don't even seem like she's being genuine. She don't even look how the way she talking, like, and then
I
she
told
trying to
you.
stop, like she about to cry. Baby, no, that's not no
she she
grieving
she very
tears.
fucking rude too. She very
Very,
She
rude.
rude as
very.
shit.
Because I would cuss her. I would, if
That
I would have
bitch
been
is
on there, I
rude
would
as
have been cussing
hell.
her
And
fucking
she always
ass.
try to act like she forgot something. When
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
go to
listen.
she go to cutting the camera off and I'm
No,
sorry,
there's
y'all.
no such thing. I'm telling you,
And
like
use her being sick.
when
Like,
we were
They asked you
investigating,
the same question. You just said.
there's no such thing as forgetting nothing. You don't forget nothing.
yep,
Thank you.
not when it's your child.
You don't forget
Period.
and you
I'm
don't
telling
fuck
you,
up.
my mama was
That's
on
why
it.
if
Like
y'all really pay attention now, ain't nobody the people getting up off that shit.
Yep.
Because what the fuck? What we keep saying? What the fuck kind of justice do you want? What does that look like to
I'm
you?
gonna
She
tell
don't want
y'all
to
what
say
Aiden
shit.
said to me. I told y'all what Aiden said to me.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It would and people be thinking I'm on some other shit. Cause I talk to them, man, and I'm like, I make allies, not enemies.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, what I look like making an enemy with a person, and you know what? Fuck the case. I respect the man's father. I respect their family. So it's easy for me to say, God dang, what it is. Because I don't see Jolanda winning against these people, regardless of what happened.
She not
I
going
just
to.
don't see you winning against these people.
No, at all.
You
And
feel
she
me?
knew that when she came out with this bullshit.
She knew that when she came
And
out
then,
with
like,
this
if
shit.
she would have went to, like I said the last time I had got on here, they gonna go deep through that woman past and everything. Like, they gonna
This what Aiden
annihilate
said
your ass.
Saturday.
They gonna go
Oh
back
yeah,
to
they're
what
gonna
you
do
was doing
discovery
20
on
years
her ass.
ago just to prove that you're not credible. Like, and then when she say she let Ron, if you ain't like, you don't like the girl,
Cause
why
you
you let her
trying to
live in
prove
your
a person that's
house?
credible.
If you ain't like her, why you let her live in your house?
Thank you.
You if I don't like somebody, I'm not gonna be around them. I'm not gonna do none of that. Oh, there go that voice. Oh my gosh, I love his voice.
It's alright, man. Like I said, we're handling this shit the legal way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to keep using Kira's name, and it's not even about us, bro. Like, at all. It's about Kira being able to rest in peace, bro. That's what it's about. That's what it's been about. That's
Stop
all
it,
that other
please.
shit, that bullshit, bro. Like, when I tell you, like, I don't even want to feed into the shit no more. I don't got no more energy for the shit because it's like people don't care. They just don't care. Like that's why we were silent in the first place because we already knew people didn't care. But it was just like now y'all putting our Addy out there. Now y'all real on some whole weird shit, bro. Like I didn't give a fuck about the weird shit, but it just got really weird. But I had to understand that with responding to them, it wasn't gonna do anything for me because people think.
It wasn't gonna do nothing. And at the end of the day, I know it's bullshit on both sides, but like that man saying, us answering questions and feeding into it, it don't do nothing. Jolanda keep doing the shit. It's not helping anything.
I just feel like you got the little girl iPad. Okay. You could sign into her Facebook. You got people telling you Zakira posted a story that night and she was in the back fucking seat. Ma'am, all you gotta do is go on the girl Instagram and look at the fucking archive stories. She didn't post nothing else after that, clearly. So you could see the same shit that these people telling you. I feel like she already seen shit like that. Then you
Right.
gonna lie
So
on
what's the fucking
Aiden.
story?
Exactly. Then you lying on
Everything
Aiden.
she's saying, everything that's going on with this case is what she is saying. Aiden, Coach, Rhonda, Mike, they're like, bro, that is not what happened. They
This
are
this
literally
bitch
like, tell
this
her to show y'all the file.
This bitch just said earlier when I was listening to that damn thing that a fucking detective is the one that sent Zakira stuff back to the house. But Aiden said they invited you to the house so you could get her stuff. They gave it to you.
They gave it to you. They
So
gave you
why
the
are you
address.
lying, saying all of a
Mind you
sudden?
guys, she never gave us that. Me and my investigator tracked down that fucking address. Gave it to her when she was giving out a Hyattsville address, like was 4480 or some shit.
Supposedly Michael's address.
Right. But that address was an hour and a half away from the accident scene, which was 7 minutes away from Aiden's house, which was the same house Aiden told you that. Okay, which was the same house you talked to Zakira at the night prior to.
That bitch switched up her story so much.
Zakira was watching the rain fall on the lake. You said you went to that resident and you couldn't get on the property because they had security. You never released that address. When my private investigator told her that address, she said she wasn't releasing certain shit to the public. I played that for y'all. Regardless of them saying they were gonna sue me and shit, I played that shit because you can't sue me because the first thing you did was interview with me.
She fucking sick in the head.
She's
She's
sick in the head.
She's sick in the fucking
But
head.
she is, look.
Oh my God.
Sick. Literally.
You mean?
Fucking sick.
This
One
is
minute
like she
okay. It was the same thing I said about Shanquella Mama. Allegedly, when I say struggle with drug addiction, and when I say drug addiction, I'm just this is me. I know a drug addict when I see one.
Yep.
Y'all know a drug addict, and I'm not saying a crackhead. I'm not saying a meth head. I'm saying a person that struggle with drug addiction.
Ain't nobody fucking know. Ain't nobody
You can
know.
be okay, I'll be honest. Because people try to judge me and say, well,
Hey,
I speak on myself.
picture.
I like to drink. So I can tell another drinker when I see one. I don't do drugs, but I know people that do drugs. So I drink. So I know another motherfucking drinker. But we also are people who goddamn know right from wrong.
But she think we fucking slow. She think we slow.
Although the next person, y'all might not drink, right?
Oh no, I do.
Y'all, no, I'm saying y'all might not be drinkers. Y'all might be.
I am. I'm a drinker.
Okay.
Yeah, real bad too.
Okay.
Every now and then, I drink.
I'm not. I'm hella lightweight.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight too.
But we can also look over there and say, oh, we drink. You do something else. You not a drinker.
Yeah, you shit. I might be a drinker. You might
Motherfucker,
be a smoker.
You look like a zombie.
Oh my God.
Bitch, you look like okay, y'all. I'm sorry. When I say this, I'm talking about openly. But ma'am,
where did you get that picture from?
It was sent to me.
Out of line.
Yes, ma'am. I keep y'all.
Allegedly, this is Yolanda, y'all.
Methamphetamine. Come on, Yolanda. You can put them glasses on and you can put pie to your face all you want to. But this is you in the flesh. You look like Michael Jackson Thriller.
Bye, cause no. Bye, cause no.
I can't make this up. And I'm only saying that because stop playing with us because One Life Family, we know what's going on. We just talking about it and we're going to move on. We're going to move on, but what we do is double back.
Because it's just sick when you really think about how bad this lady be lying.
As a
Why the fuck are you like that?
because she's high. You
Well,
know, I get
allegedly.
it like that when I ain't got a drink. You go to itching and
Purple
shit.
kisses, facts. That's what I said.
Thinking
Mething
about
them.
all the shit you wish you did, right?
Well,
You go to trying to make things make sense.
she better cash out on that little 1,000 that she got, because the bitch ain't getting no more, clearly.
You can cash out on that shit
Yeah,
now.
because ain't
And,
nobody,
and
the amount didn't change. Nobody done any shit else to her.
because everybody catching
Wait,
on to her bullshit. It don't make no sense. And then nobody is saying that Michael Ronda and all of them is completely innocent in the shit. Something happened, very
yeah.
obviously. Somebody died. But you
Yeah,
fucking, you throwing organ harvesting, sex
Oh, yeah.
trafficking, your daughter's still alive, they fucking putting a battery in her back, all this other weird shit. Ma'am, stop.
it's crazy.
Yeah, that's great. That is. And then, you notice that a lot of people not talking about that Shinquilla either.
Oh hell
Like,
yeah.
they
Stay
didn't
the fuck
stop.
away
Like,
from
at
that.
first, when I clicked on YouTube, that's
Well,
all I
like family, I want to ask y'all something while we talking about it before we get out of here.
They're using distractions. That's why.
Oh my gosh, you're
How
waiting
do
on
y'all
Kyrie.
really feel? And I'm just asking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all feel like Deja Nath deliver that final blow with Shanquella? I'm just
No,
asking.
No.
no.
Mm-mm.
I don't even think that was her fighting her.
I don't think that was Deja Nath either.
I don't think that looked like a man. I think that was
Yeah.
Gerald. I'm
That
sorry.
definitely that
Gerald.
yeah, okay, okay.
Allegedly. That's what I think. Because you notice how he has a lot of information. A lot. And I'm like, where are you getting all this? You getting it before her own family. Like, where is you getting
Mm-hmm.
it from? Where is you getting? And then the last name, Jackson and Jackson. Gerald Jackson, Dejanay Jackson. Can't
Then
be no
and
coincidence unless
who
I'm
sent
tripping.
him the screen recording of her story? Because
Mm-hmm.
he the one that came out with that. It's
Mm-hmm.
a lot of shit he came out with that don't nobody else have
All
or know nothing about,
PPP
including her
loans,
family.
the PPP loans, and all of that. What I think is my theory is I think that they all went out there. Gerald was out there. Maybe I don't know. This is what I think. This is my assumption. And they probably snuck him in there to do that because like they said he was involved in that PPP loan. Maybe Shaquilla did something wrong to them dealing with the PPP loans. I don't know. But they said it was tied to a lot of other people. It was a bunch of shit going on with them in them loans.
Yep. You right.
And my thing is like, y'all, they doing all that with them damn loans. I seen on Instagram they said, well, Biden was saying that he gonna stop all that emergency COVID shit or whatever. They finna start looking at everybody that had
Yep.
got PPP loans and they ain't got no business and all. They finna lock all their asses up because
Mm-hmm.
And get what?
they gonna be going broke. And then they
Them
said we
folks
might
with that Cabo shit.
have they need that money back, or they gonna lock your ass up.
What did you see? The IRS came out and said that they had like millions of dollars went to the wrong people,
Yep.
all the people that were doing fraud, and like so all that money that went to the wrong people, all those other people didn't get shit.
People they was out there selling in Florida, giving people nursing certificates. I think that's what it was for 15,000 in Florida. They really is
That
scamming
was
you.
the unemployment.
They
But
put
anybody who
on them.
scammed,
And
they're
let me
they're
tell
coming
y'all something
after
about
you.
Shanquella.
And
Shanquella
everybody,
they were
I
doing the
like,
unemployment, they were doing the goddamn rental assistance, and they
yeah,
were doing the PPP loans.
yeah,
Okay, the lady
Anybody who
who I was
scammed, they
telling you
coming
guys
after
about
you.
earlier,
all
who
these fake businesses.
listen, it's this girl, right? I know her name and everything. She is one of Shanquella's real fucking friends. I know this girl. I don't talk to her. I don't talk to the other girl. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
This girl works for the USDA. Y'all know who the USDA is?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She is over a $383 million budget. That is how they was buying the Cabo. I mean, not the Cabos, the villas and shit. The
Mm-hmm.
villas, the fucking houses that they were doing the fucking rental assistance and shit with, the
Yep.
houses that they mamas and people were staying in. Come back to this same girl. Oh God, I know this bitch name. Oh, I don't mean to call her a bitch.
Is that the one that was in jail, or
I'm
that's somebody
telling you,
different?
this girl right now, I know her name. She worked for the USDA. Let me show y'all. I'll show y'all a fucking picture right now.
Because I know they said like there was like this man, this what was it, Iranian? I think he Iranian. I don't know.
He's from he really like a Arab.
Yeah, Arab.
Buy motherfuckers.
Yeah, they said it was tied back. He got
Okay,
tied
him.
back to Shanquilla too.
Look, this is the girl right here. This is the girl on God. Let me just show y'all a little bit of her. Oh my camera. One Lyfe Family. This is the girl right here.
Oh, she pretty. You can
Yeah, she is. She fine. But what I'm telling y'all know is she the motherfucker that's goddamn over the motherfucking the USDA shit. Her dad is a high military motherfucker who fucked with the other girl mama who was in the military. Okay. Like I got up off the shit and just stopped talking about it because I really know what's going on. And this girl right here.
But don't put Yolanda on the screen.
Y'all know he
that
is.
girl right there is the one that do the USD loan. And the lady who is the Stroshire lady, who I've been told y'all about, the Stroshire lady who got caught up on doing the loans with the people at the bank, was getting her loans, her approvals from that girl, and that girl is one of Shanquilla's real friends. Shanquilla became friends with them because whatever her mama went through, what's her mama name?
Salamandra or something.
Salamandra's friend, right? The old lady is okay. What's her name? Shanquilla, her homegirl. If y'all seen that interview I did, I mean that thing I did, and I said, why ain't nobody talk to her, the friend, Kadeja? Kadeja mama, grandmama, okay? Because y'all gotta keep in mind, Kadeja, they young. Her mama, which is her grandmama, that is Shanquilla, that is Salamandra's partner. That's how Shanquilla ended up staying with Kadeja now. Kadeja mama been bossed up. Kadeja mama bossed up. Kadeja mama got down handle certain business. I ain't gonna go into her business, but they handle certain business. Kadeja grandmama is Salamandra partner. That's why it's such a misunderstanding with Salamandra and Shanquilla because of the age difference. Salamandra is much older than a mother to Shanquilla. Mind you guys, I just told y'all Shanquilla's best friend Kadeja since they was little. Her grandmama is who knows Salamandra. That only leaves who in between?
The sister.
All right.
And then like I seen it was a picture of her, the sister holding Shanquilla, and I'm like, as a baby, and I'm like,
that's a motherly hold.
Maybe that's why her and her sister wasn't that close because
I did not raise you. Same shit. That's what's going on with these mamas. Same shit with Zakira mama. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm saying this because
stop it.
This is what happens.
Girl.
I mean, shit, it's not disrespectful. It's the fucking truth. That's what it is.
Exactly.
We not fucking slow.
Right.
And that's the thing. They expect us to be like all these other people. They believe everything and be gullible. No, baby. We over here thinking. We not gullible. We put two and two to fucking together. Especially me, because I love crime like this shit. I love this
shit is right in your face. You can see
exactly. When I first listening to it, because I kid you not, I didn't know nothing about the Zakira case until because I watched the videos with Star talking about Shanquilla from another YouTuber who recommended Star. So I was watching about Star, whatever, about Shanquilla. And once the video had finished, it went on to the Zakira one. I'm like, So I was listening to that, and I'm like, I don't know. This lady seemed like something not right with her. And I've been saying that from the beginning, like something not right. Something not right with that mom. Even if she was telling the truth, something not right with her. She a little bit, she off. Just like I
She is
said
a
with
little bit
Shanquilla
off.
mama, she off, and clearly everything is coming out
But
that
get what
these
though?
ain't mothers. These are
Everybody listening right now can agree that Tyree mama not off, is she?
Oh,
no,
not at all.
She
no,
on point with everything.
no.
Not at fucking all.
That's
And
a
we
mom.
can
Now
see
that's a
it.
mother.
And if
That's
we
not a
listen to the
mama. That's
shit
a
that they're
mother.
saying in that case, we
That's
can
a
relate
mother.
it to other cases.
Mm-hmm.
Just certain information.
She hurt. You can hear that because me
You can see
watching
it.
that, I was crying, crying hard down, crying when she was talking about her stomach was hurting and stuff, and I'm just like,
I
oh
cried
my
too.
god, you could feel that hurt.
I cried.
That ain't no fake. That's not fake. That's real. That's genuine.
That was genuine. I
That's
cried.
a mother
Everybody cried.
love.
When they heard that mama talk, that mother's
Powerful.
prayer, or that
The
song that
mother
I
ones
played
just
with
wanna
Kim
be.
Michelle, that mother's prayer.
Mm-hmm. These
That's
other
what that
but
is.
these
That
other
is a
women,
mother's prayer.
they trying to put up this little front like they the mother of the year when they really not.
You're
Y'all
not.
not no mamas.
You're
I mean,
not
y'all
the
not no
mother of
mothers.
the
Y'all
year.
mamas. Y'all ain't in y'all
Yolanda,
children's life
you
like
don't
y'all
ever
supposed to be.
disrespect Rhonda. I mean, and what I mean by that is Rhonda wanted to get on that phone and talk to you.
Yep.
Rhonda wanted to
Yep.
listen, Rhonda, this me. I don't want to hear nothing Rhonda got to say. Mike, you dick riding.
Yep.
To my personal opinion, allegedly. For you to say, Mike, I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing Rhonda got to say.
She
But
really wasn't Zakira friend, but you let her say
Rhonda was really Zakira. Well, they all was Zakira friend.
Yeah.
yeah, I believe they was
Mike,
actually friends for
Aiden, Rhonda, Nick. You had it's people involved in this case that really cared about Zakira. The only person who I got didn't. I'm be honest, one life. The only reason I feel like Yolanda didn't care about Zakira because she never once said, "Should let my daughter rest in peace."
Yeah.
Yep.
She want to keep pushing out this fucking narrative that somebody
Yep.
doing some crooked
Right.
shit.
Them friends
And
said
she need money.
our friend
Mhm.
deserved to rest in peace.
Yep.
And when he said to me, my father, this is our first time talking. My father's a 20-year vet, and he said things he said to me. And then he showed me what he showed me. And I didn't put this out on Jelanda because I wanted the world to make their own, own outcome, own decision.
Their own opinion.
Their own
Yeah.
opinion. But when Aiden said, look, Star, look, I'm gonna send you something. He send me shit all the time. But when he said, look, let me show you something. And he sent me this document. And it solidified to me, Yolanda had every fucking document and every paperwork and every report. That's when I said right now, I said, I'm not going to get no 20-year vet. I'm not going to keep from his family. Because I have seen what social media has not seen.
Yep.
And this ain't nothing. Y'all know me and I know y'all. I know who there were. When we come on One Life Family and we talk, we know who official. We know who to block.
Mhm.
So when I'm telling y'all stuff and y'all telling me stuff, we know what to go with and what ain't real. And I ain't never came to y'all. I'm not that type of person to just make up no bullshit. Now, if it be a little off or, it might be a little off. But I'm not finna come and say nothing to you guys, and y'all don't say shit that's just far-fetched. We don't do that. We gonna talk about goddamn shit that's as close to the truth as possible. We might say the motherfucker name with Ashley, the lady name might have been Ashley. It might be a little off. But
We still stay in fucking facts. I don't give a damn about your name, bitch. Y'all know who the fuck we talking about.
You know who we talking about and what we're talking about. And Yolanda, you're lying.
Yolanda really sick as hell. And mind you, Aiden said that shit in private to nobody but you. I
Yep.
just want my friend to rest in peace. We ain't never heard nothing like that come out of the mothers.
And I never
Wow.
played it off the muscle. I did say that about he wanted his friend to rest in peace, but a lot of the information things that me and him discussed, I didn't play. And you see, Jalonda them tried to force my hand because they don't know what I'm sitting on. That's why they really done bagged up off of it, because they like, yeah, Star knows some shit. And y'all can make it seem like all these, and it ain't even just me. It's the One Life family, because y'all be dropping information. And together it's like, yeah, we on your ass. This is a family.
On your ass like white on rice, bitch. We know you're a liar.
You feel me? Why people say white on rice and not like yellow on eggs?
This dude here.
Yeah.
I never heard of that one.
I never heard of that one.
I never heard of that either.
Cause eggs yellow.
I don't eat eggs,
You
so
I
make
mean,
that
I
up.
don't eat eggs either. I do
yeah,
not
white
eat
on
eggs
rice for
either.
me it is.
I don't eat eggs
Not
either.
eating no buttered
But
eggs.
you eat that corned beef hash.
No,
Oh, I
I
do.
don't
I
eat
do.
eggs.
Oh,
I don't eat
that
eggs at
shit
all.
nasty.
Ew, that sounds nasty.
What the fuck?
Eggs are nasty.
Not too fucking much. Not too much.
Nah, like that corned beef hash shit is nasty,
What
yo.
is
What is
that?
corned beef hash? What is that?
It's like potatoes and some kind
It
of
ain't
meat
fucking shit
put
like
together.
potatoes.
Yes, it
Mm-mm.
is. Is that not what the little small chopped up pieces is? Fucking potatoes.
Is that
So
what it is?
wow.
It look like a sausage that you just don't want to eat.
Oh my god.
I
Don't it
don't
though?
know. It tastes good to me. It's just not something that you can eat often. You eat that shit one time and you don't eat it again
It
for
ain't
another
good
few
to you because you
months.
from up that way.
Well, yeah, but shit.
Okay,
Beefy
put it like this.
potatoes.
Anybody in the South ain't eat no corned beef fucking hash.
Do y'all don't eat corn chip beef either?
No, what is
What
that?
is
Or
that?
what they call it, shit on the shingle? Y'all don't eat that?
No,
No,
no.
I'm a picky
Oh
eater.
my
I don't eat a lot
god.
of shit.
It is,
Mm-mm.
but it ain't that.
I'm disappointed.
That having me
I'd
one
be
fucking
scared
time.
if it was called
Hey,
that.
this girl, she from DC. She tried to make me some of that shit. I
Right,
thought it was spicy.
CT Diva. I love corned beef hash with grits and cheese. Thank
I know
you.
Ugh,
you from
grits is
Southeast.
nasty. What the
You
hell?
from
Grits
Shit,
is
grits are
nasty.
bomb.
you got to
Ugh,
be from
grits is
Country Heights.
nasty.
What? How do you make your
Oh,
grits
okay,
though? It
I live down
depends.
the street from Congress Heights.
I used to stay right there in Country Heights, and that was the only time I ever had that shit.
How do you guys eat your grits?
I don't eat it at all.
The raw.
What?
What?
I don't eat grits. I don't eat oatmeal. No. Ugh,
I
I'm a
hate
picky
oatmeal, but
eater.
I love
Oh, I love
grits.
oatmeal too, but grits are bomb.
I don't
I
like
like
Wait,
how
apple
wait,
it
wait.
cinnamon
Pause,
looks.
oatmeal.
pause.
I don't like how it looks.
Do you
That's
put
why.
sugar in your grits?
Hell yeah.
Oh, sugar in
See,
your grits?
Hell
no.
I
yeah.
see people putting
Who the
cheese in their
fuck?
grits, shrimps in
See,
Wow,
I
y'all
grits.
have to
put
have
nah.
bacon and eggs and cheese and sugar, and I mix it together in one big old bowl.
Made
I
into
can't do
hash is
sugar.
Bomb,
nasty.
I
bomb.
just cheese, butter, salt, and
See, I'm
pepper.
about
Yeah,
to make some right
I just stick to the cereal for
That's
breakfast. I
it.
don't. Yeah, no.
Oh
It's
yeah,
freaking
shrimp and
bomb.
grits hit too.
I've never
Shrimp
had it.
be hit.
A lot of people like shrimps and grits. I don't like grits because the way it looks, the way the texture.
Well,
No,
it depends if they
I don't
make it
like eating.
good.
Huh?
Some people can't make grits.
I don't even. Like if I look at it, I don't even gotta eat it. Just looking at it, is just like no. I
It's
don't know
not
what it tastes like. Never even put grits nowhere near my mouth because the way it looks, it's just like no, no.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you gotta try it with bacon and eggs
Just
though.
like with
You gotta try
applesauce,
it
I
with
do
bacon
not
and
like the
eggs.
way applesauce look. Like ew.
Nick, don't put no eggs in that shit.
I don't eat
Y'all are
eggs.
funny.
Don't put no
You gotta
eggs.
try it
I
with
don't
bacon
eat
and
eggs.
eggs.
I don't eat eggs.
We'll try it
So
with shrimp. I've
you
never
don't
had it
like
like
the
that,
grits
but
meat.
people
Nah, I
swear it's
love me some
bomb.
shrimps. Oh my gosh, I love shrimps.
Oh yeah, I
I
love
said
seafood.
earlier, I love shrimps. Shrimps are the bomb. Oh Lord, y'all got me on here talking. I'm hungry
Right.
now.
Ooh, she
And
said
it's too
I
late
love
to go
corned
get up
beef.
and go find something to eat.
We not doing that.
I'm about to make some grits, y'all.
Oh my God.
For real, I'm getting my pan out right now.
Somebody said grits, eggs, and smoked sausage. Y'all
Oh,
Bomb.
with
no
these
sausages.
eggs. Oh my god, y'all killing me
Eggs are
slowly.
disgusting.
Yes.
And I mean, I used to love eggs until I cracked one open. It had blood in it. And it
See,
just
she said
fucked
that
it
shit
up.
on the
It just
shingle
fucked
is
it up.
golden.
They just
It's
fucked it up.
scrap eating. That's why I think of like slop or something.
Have y'all ever heard of hog mauled cheese?
See, purple kisses
Yes.
with sugar.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god. Have you ate it?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You like it?
Eh,
I
it's
don't
all
know.
right.
It's too
What'd
much.
you say?
It's all right. So
Mm-mm.
listen, One Life family. I want to get dang. This is really what I'm going to
Oh,
do. No, I'm serious.
Oh damn,
So like,
I've been on here 2 hours.
yeah,
Damn.
we finna get ready to go to bed. Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god,
I gotta get up early.
I gotta get up right now. Like I really have class. I'm in school and shit. You feel me?
Oh, I already did my assignments. I'm
I
good.
failed my last semester fucking around with YouTube.
Oh no, don't
I
say
swear
that.
to God, I had to call them and tell them like I made a mistake. They were like, "Your GPA is fucked up," and I was like, the YouTube went to jumping and shit. But One Life family, this is what I want to ask: what do y'all want for Valentine's Day? And I'm talking about affordable stuff what we can give out as a One Life family. Oh well, cause I want to give back to the community. Purple Kisses done hooked me up with the giveaway thing.
Yeah, do
But
the giveaway.
oh,
I'm gonna
that's
do
what's up.
it for I mean not Thanksgiving. God damn it. For Valentine's Day. What could the
It's a
mother
hard one
use?
because like you can.
Affordable using. You feel me? Yeah, I ain't talking about like would be like, I need
We
a
ain't
that.
living lavish out here, baby. Hell no.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ooh,
What? So like, would gift cards be nice?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Gift cards like what you call the place is like a massage place for the mamas.
No,
I mean, no, this ain't
not
Mother's Day. This
massage
is
place.
Yeah,
Valentine's.
I'll take anything. I've never had a
I would say
Valentine.
most of your subscribers are women, so
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
know a lot. All right, so Bath and Body Works. I
Okay.
love me some Bath and Body Works. I mean, y'all come in my room, you be like, oh my god, she got a whole. I have a whole shelf with Bath,
Ulta.
not a whole shelf, a whole bookcase of Bath and Body Works. So I know a lot of and chocolate too. You can
Ulta.
crumble cookie gift cards. See,
Crumble
Okay,
cookie.
yes. They have some cookies.
They're bomb.
they
It was
are. I
one
had
cookie.
some it was a Reese's one, and then they had um
Number cookie.
what is that called? They had a cinnamon toast crunch one, and then there was a God damn it, I cannot remember what it. It's a type of Captain Crunch. There we
Captain
go,
Crunch.
Captain Crunch. Oh my god, that was bomb. They just
Damn, I
expensive.
had no Captain
I
Crunch.
think yeah, they're hella expensive, but they're bomb. They're
They're
all
good.
Captain
bomb.
Crunch was good as hell. They were just hard than a motherfucker.
Oh, they
What?
used to
You have to let them get
work.
soggy a little bit.
So I might.
Y'all ain't like no Captain Crunch. You got to let them bitches sit in that milk. It's so
Oh, they're
shit.
usually always soft,
They're
or some of them
good.
they come refrigerated, like cold a little bit.
Fuck your teeth.
Yeah.
Target. Okay. So we
Um.
got Target, Bath and Body Works, and the Crunch.
Ulta.
Oh yes. Yes.
And that's what we do over here. And I'm getting into it. Purple Kisses hooked me up with the sweet stay giveaway. I'm gonna do that for the iPhone. But I'm gonna give y'all, and y'all already know who y'all is. The One Life family who be fucking with me. I'm sending y'all out gift cards and everything for Valentine's Day. Cause I appreciate y'all. This
That's what's
One
up.
Life TV. Let me tell y'all something. One Life ain't shit without y'all. And that's for real. It ain't nothing without the family. Without One Life family, it's just one life.
Mhm. That's crazy because I didn't. I've
Get
never
it?
been the one though to be like this. I've never been the one to be on
No,
YouTube. Like I'm
yeah.
serious. Like oh my god,
Not
purple.
get everybody a rose.
Oh no, I don't deal with that. That don't get me in trouble.
She's everybody a rose.
That don't get me
Because
in
you can take that in so
trouble.
many different ways. But that's funny. I don't need to be hell no. It might be one rose got gave out, and I'm talking about you gonna have to add water. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, but yeah, yes.
That's cool. That's what's up. I've never had a Valentine, so
You've never
We
had
that's
a
gonna
what's
be
up.
each other Valentine. And matter of fact,
No, I haven't. I know it's sad.
We're gonna be each other Valentine.
It's so sad. Yes, you guys can be my Valentine.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys.
You guys.
Oh, you got okay.
No, you-
I thought you had said a specific name, not like
no,
that.
she.
You know, 'cause back then you used to have them Valentines, them secret admirers and shit.
Yeah, my children. That's it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
never had like in a relationship with somebody that was your Valentine's?
Nope.
Oh, if I'm
Mike is dad. We were together for like a decade, and he was a piece of shit.
if
But
we're
that,
together, if I'm in a relationship with somebody and we're together around Valentine's Day, you better ask me, are you gonna be single?
Yeah, hey, listen,
oh
cause
God, I'm gonna look at your ass
motherfuckers
on
be thinking
Valentine's
just
Day
cause y'all
like,
in a relationship, they don't gotta ask you, bitch.
oh my
You
God.
will be single.
My ex got popped in his jaw for that. I
Yeah, I
popped.
got used to it, so I never expected it.
You not. I'm your girlfriend, but you up there posted on social media saying you wish your girl asked you to be your best. No, sweetie, you
Ah.
asked me.
That's
This is
so sassy of him.
And let me tell you something. He would do this shit just to troll.
Very fucking sassy.
Like he would do that just to troll. Like this dude would post shit just to troll to piss me off because he know like I get mad and then he already know what makes me go back to being happy again. He come bring his ass to the house and just he does it on purpose because he know it gets what it does to me. And I got tired of this shit. He had to go. He had to go. But
you talking about, y'all
mm,
so funny.
I got 3 Valentines right now, so 3.
Shit, y'all, I ain't got none. All I got is
My
y'all.
nephew, my nephew, and my 2 best friends. They the only ones. Well, my nephew, he really ain't asked me, but that's like my little boo. So he is my little Valentine. But my best friends, they asked me, so yes, I'll be y'all Valentine's. And I don't
I ain't gonna lie,
romance
Valentine's Day
it,
got
but
some
yes,
nasty candy.
I don't eat that candy. If it ain't
It
turtles,
used
Right?
to be
I
good, but
love
now that shit
turtles.
nasty.
Turtles.
I like turtles though.
Those
I
are
love
good.
a
Love
bag of turtles right
turtles.
now on the side of me. I kid you not.
I'm talking about that heart goddamn candy. That
Nobody
big
Oh yeah,
ass
that
box
shit
of
be
heart.
with that
trifling.
It be
strawberry
2
stuff in
candies
the
out there
middle.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Got that white stuff in them. No. I feel like people just buy it just to buy it because I know when I would get it, I never ate the chocolate.
Right?
Like
Or the ones with the cherries in it. Ugh.
Ah,
flesh.
but you would get that big ass heart candy thing, and it's like 2 of them out there bitch you eat.
Yep.
Right?
And
The
it's
ones
always
with peanuts.
The regular chocolate,
it's never
and it
the
was another one. And then you bite into that one that had that raspberry shit, and you like, this over with. You
Yeah, the one with the cherry.
throw
That's
the
so
whole box
nasty.
away.
the one with the cherry is so nasty. It and the
Like,
one with the
what the fuck is
strawberry.
this?
And it's another one I can't remember, but it's like it's a dark chocolate and it got some stuff in the middle. It's nasty. Ugh.
It's black as hell.
Yeah.
I'm black as hell, you bright.
Huh?
Y'all remember that?
Right?
Yeah.
See, look,
Ride
edible
with your bike.
arrangement.
Hey, ride your bike.
Bomb.
Oh yes, yes, I love
Yeah,
that.
okay, I'm sorry.
But
That
I
was
get mad if the fruits is not sweet. If the fruit's not sweet, no. She said I just made edible arrangement.
Damn.
Oh,
You've known your husband since 7th grade? 23 years. Valentine's Day, he still buy me flowers. He bought me flowers every week until I said I would go on a date with him.
Aww.
oh,
Our wedding day, he sent flowers to my room.
that's the
That's
type.
rare love.
That
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That is so nice.
Oh.
What the fuck y'all get? Oh, y'all been through shit.
That's
23
so
years.
Heck, my parents they've been married for 22 years and they've been
I'm
together.
saying
They,
22 years, y'all been through some shit.
that my
Yeah, the
parents,
only people I know that long is
my
my
mom was
grandparents.
15
Oh,
and
come
she
on
was
here talking about
40.
all the good times. What happened with them fucked up times?
People don't believe in marriages no more. That's why.
No, it cool. A happy marriage
People
go
don't know how to
through.
compromise or communicate.
Yeah, yeah. Like I grew up
Hey,
with both my
Diva,
parents
you got
household
to tell her
and
about
they've
these
been married.
23 years now.
I came out, they
Right?
was married. So that's all I
Y'all met
know.
in 7th grade?
That's crazy.
Come
That
on
is.
now.
That's because they
That's
really wanted it to work. They wanted each other. They really
because you
loved
don't
each other.
know
Yeah, the people I
you
knew
gonna
in
go
7th
up and
grade.
down. So Yeah,
Y'all
that's
got
I got in trouble in
history.
7th
but
grade.
see, most people don't believe nowadays. People don't believe in marriages, or they just get married just to get married and have that big fancy ass wedding, and then they don't like. They
Oh
never like y'all doing it
wow! Hold on,
for
TT. You said
a
Or
respect.
people
I'm
fall
sorry,
into
I just caught me. She
temptation.
said that she 55 and he 56.
Wow, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Good
amazing.
kind of love,
See,
yes.
y'all got the you right. Y'all got the old school love.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's the love I want. If we ain't getting married, we ain't got that type of love. Mm-mm.
Or like the men want to be together with you forever, but don't ever want to get married.
Yeah, no, can't. I'm not doing that.
I mean,
No,
that works
I'm
out better.
I'm gonna be a wife. If you
What?
can't be a wife, we can't be together.
I mean, why we gotta put a title on shit?
You know what?
Because to me, baby mama
Uh,
title hold more weight than wife. Okay.
I don't like the word baby mama. I don't like that word baby mama.
I mean, it's not a correct terminology at all, but the
Like the way
relationship
people
that a
make it
guy got to be with
use it
baby
in
mama.
a ghetto way. I don't like how when they use it in my bad, but they using it in a negative. I don't like when they using it in a negative way. Like it's cool if
Well,
you say baby.
I'm not saying using it
Yeah,
negative.
I know. Like
But
I
how
be
would you want your girl to
I
introduce you, Star? Like,
be
this is
like,
my baby daddy.
Jesus. How
That
she can't be
shit.
the mother of your child? You up there
It
bashing her.
depends.
That's
See,
crazy. Like
it
baby
see
mama
my
is like
situation ain't it. See, me and my baby mama, see, we got damn. Well, see, that's the thing. It depends on which. See,
it
it
depends
depends on what
what.
the mama you talking about. You feel me? See, my baby mama got name right now. Man, we goddamn A1. You feel me? Like, it's how the got my goddamn back to the goddamn fully. She done goddamn put me up on game with a lot of shit. She done goddamn,
That's how
you
it's supposed to
know,
be.
she done changed my
Yeah.
thinking to a way where I can be a better man.
Well, what-
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what she looks like.
She's
Huh?
supposed to help you guys. Supposed to help each other grow.
Right. And see, we have helped each other grow. But see, I got is that what I'm saying? My situation different. 'Cause I got other baby mama that I can't even talk to. Not because, well, my other baby mama, my other daughter, she 18. You feel?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a difference. And I'm just simply saying, man, how time transpires, how times change, man. You pick your own battles. You choose your own battle.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't finna set me up, goddamn it. Y'all set me up. Yeah. Nah, I ain't going for it.
Mm.
Mm.
God damn, it's gonna be 1 in the
Talk
morning.
about
Jesus
what y'all
Christ.
baby daddies at. Y'all talk about them.
What?
Wet my ass.
No,
Oh,
what you said?
I ain't got no childrens.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
have
my
children.
bad.
I have a dog. That's my child.
One of y'all fuck with them niggas from that Scorpion team.
Hell no. They
Ah!
chubby. I like them tall and lanky. No, they got a little weight on them. Mm-mm. They ain't
Nope.
attractive. None of them.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. None of them attractive.
them niggas hit.
They ugly. They
They are
ugly.
all
as
ugly.
bitch. They
No,
are.
I'm talking about hit like physically.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Hitting.
like hit them.
Hitting.
They beating
Like,
the shit out of them.
He
oh
done hit
yeah,
that girl before. That's why she left his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I hit his ass. Me, I don't care. Size don't mean nothing. No, I'm not.
You know they got weapons in their house. You should have
But I'm not.
shot his
No,
butt.
they do need their ass whooped though.
They gonna get their ass
They
whooped.
gonna them inmates gonna tear that up.
Oh, most definitely.
They gonna have to put them in they gonna have to separate.
Yeah, I think cops are separated.
I think they are. Like they don't have the cops that are arrested with the regular inmates. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they
Um,
separate them.
That shit is weird. Put these motherfuckers in
It
general.
is.
you do the crime, you do the time with everybody else who did the crime. No.
Thank you, bitch. You don't get no special treatment. Look at what you did.
Because they already know them inmates gonna tear their ass up. That's why they don't keep them in there.
That's
But
why they
yeah,
don't keep them in
I'm
there.
sorry, I could never work in a prison. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. It's rough. Being a correction, I could never be a correctional officer.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
T had a nice wedding. All the glitz and glam on that beautiful, big, expensive wedding. I had a dream wedding, y'all, fit for a princess, and wedding he promised me for years.
Oh,
Oh.
That is so rare.
it is.
Hey, they said allegedly.
Who the hell?
They said- T-Pain.
Who the hell is that? Oh,
Nah, allegedly.
They said allegedly.
wow.
One like
That's
You
family.
me.
got a dime a dozen.
Oh my God. Y'all need to start this shit. Now, that was funny.
Fucking allegedly.
Allegedly.
So that's the new word allegedly. We gonna
You
start
got
saying
to
it
use this
online.
shit to the fullest.
She definitely catching up because we say allegedly for every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Diva, where are you and your husband from? Because I have a theory.
They being bad, T Diva. They are being bad. Don't T Diva is the homegirl now. T Diva A1. But
We
T Diva,
love
we
T
just talking a
Diva.
little mess now.
Yes.
She says, "Oh,
She got to let her talk a little mess now.
okay."
T Diva.
Oh, she says it's on her Facebook.
Mm-mm.
I feel so bad. We scared that other lady away. I ain't seen her in no live
What
since.
other lady?
What's her name?
The fucking lady.
Oh, y'all scaring people away.
What's
Dior?
her name?
Oh wait, no, we
Oh,
blocked.
What the fuck was it? Star, the fucking lady that we was on live with.
The lady goddess.
Yeah, they had
The
the
who?
grandbaby.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on.
Mm.
And the lady said,
Lord.
"Fuck y'all."
You right. She got the fuck on. Because she went to talking about
No, what happened to that person? They got no. Somebody came in the chat and started talking about serial killers. I'm like, what? I think he started
somebody
saying
got
Ted
blocked.
Bundy. Yep. Wait, check it. Oh wait, no, that's her. Never mind. But yeah, I was like, what the hell? And
yeah,
then
I'm gonna look at
Wasn't
it.
another one
that
came
Dior
up
that
and he
said
said
that?
something about free. He said something about free TG or something, and Shaloma, I'm gonna call her Shy because I can't pronounce her name. She
Yeah.
was telling her story, and when she was telling her story, I'm
Oh,
like, we are not even we talking about something else, and he came out of nowhere with free somebody. And I'm like, what?
I seen that. His ass got blocked.
Yeah, because you was like, who the fuck? I said, dude, what the fuck? Then he came out of no fucking where.
mm-mm.
He had to block people because they be weird. People
Let's
pop out
just hope
the shit.
Dior don't make no more of them damn.
Please God, because I can't deal with it. Bitch, you done already catfished all of us, had us thinking you was cool.
Oh god, like
Hey,
I
you was
really
sweet.
Right?
thought she was with us. Like
How the fuck we know
Wow.
she switched up. She bipolar.
as
That's what
fuck?
it was. She
Nah,
switched up.
she got comfortable and she got weird.
That is, you got
Uh,
comfortable and you got weird.
She said,
who?
"Ah, now I can show my true self."
And
Yeah, 'cause she was starting to
with
cop
you,
when
but
I
we was
seen
like,
that. I was like, why she trying? What's she talking about? Gorilla glue? Like what?
Oh, I didn't even
She
see
came
that.
out of nowhere with that.
she did come out of nowhere with that. It was like, what the fuck do they got
Like
to do with
what?
anything?
She nobody even talking about nothing dealing with no glue. What is she talking
I
about?
seen
That's
that
when I was
shit.
like, you funny. Like what?
And then she got blocked after she what the fuck did she say? She said
Talking
something
about
about
Kanye
Scorpios
West.
on Demon Time, Kanye West, Gorilla Glue. Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Mine was she was high. She was high. She probably was high. That's
I
what
should have
she
been
was.
there. That's why we got these moderator going on. Y'all see y'all wrenches and everything. We got them growing. We
Well shit,
are
we thought the
growing,
bitch
you
was
guys.
cool.
Yeah,
We
cause
grow,
she
and
was
I
with
want y'all to know this too. One Life family. As we talking, as we grow as a channel, I'm not switching up. Okay. Because I didn't come into this with ulterior motives. I came into this with one genuine thing, and that was just speaking my mind. And now everybody's speaking their mind. So I don't want y'all to feel like, because I have heard from people, you know,
Mhm.
that certain bloggers or YouTubers get to a certain level and try to switch up. That's
Yeah.
not what I'm on with y'all. I love y'all, man. Like for real, I love when we come together and we talk. We up at goddamn now 2 o'clock in the morning. We all tired.
As hell.
And I
We
gotta
ready to
get
go to
up
sleep.
for work, and I'm
But
still on
because
here.
we
That's
got
how
a
I be when I'm
connection,
watching
we
your
keep
live.
talking.
When I will watch your live, I'm like, I gotta get up in 5 hours, and I'm still watching it.
I don't gotta be up, but I'm tired.
Miss, I am tired. I am like trying to hold my head up, and I'm sitting in the dark, so it's like not helping at all.
So what we finna, because we've been up kicking it for 4 hours. We going on 5 hours. Because this ain't like no job to us. This ain't like no you. This like us kicking it. And that's what separates us from a lot of other people. You feel
That's
me?
why they be fucking mad.
That's why they be mad.
Mad, miserable, and ugly as hell.
First we'll hug everybody.
Mm, mm.
Yeah.
T Diva, her husband is a retired police officer. Well, that's cute though. She said they
See,
blocked off the whole
Marissa, I'm
block.
saying something about Marissa. Marissa be getting me in trouble.
Uh oh.
Oh, excuse me.
You
I
do.
don't be
She said,
saying shit.
excuse
Because
me.
you be piping me up. And you be saying shit and I be piggybacking with you and back and forth.
I just be playing off the bullshit. It's just the fact that we not dumb, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna close my mouth to please no fucking body, bitch. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I'm so sorry if you feel the way. Sorry you feel that way, but we ain't tell you come out here and be like that.
My husband be like, who you talking to? He don't understand social media at all. But he understand his household. You get your ass out the goddamn. Hey, you see what's going on with these police officers. Is your husband a police officer?
T Diva.
Right. See, that's on Marilla with that.
That wasn't even me. That was Shalom. That wasn't even me. Look at
you just had to say her name, huh?
yeah.
He
I'm
sleep,
so
but
lost.
he a police officer. He got to wake up and go to the precinct in the morning. No
No,
more.
he retired.
No more.
Oh yeah. Didn't she say he was a retired police officer?
Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
said you
So
retired. Oh shit. One life family. Good night.
that man is not about to play with her.
And that is funny because I was being funny, but it did give me police vibes. Doesn't be like who you talking to. He don't understand social media. He very much understands social media. Promise you, he watching.
He probably do, making sure she acting right in the comment
Yeah,
section. He
who
just
she
don't
ended up
want to tell
talking
her.
to? She ended up talking to One Life TV.
Side eye. She think he not. He sleep the whole time when his eyes slightly open. He watching on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that nigga got
Ready
all us on
for
the
the moment to jump up
investigation.
and say, "I caught your ass."
It's okay, officer. We ain't doing nothing wrong in here.
And all we just talking about the things that need to be addressed.
Yeah.
His ass sleep. I hate he click in the goddamn chat room and be like, no, I ain't.
Is he sleep?
Look,
Or he
that nigga go drop it and be say, one life bomb. That man don't even have cash up his ear, but do he got the bomb emoji?
Oh, now
Stop,
stop.
please,
You
because
just
you ain't
learned
even
how
know.
to use
You ain't even know where the fuck the bomb emoji was at.
Yep.
You can't talk about
He
nobody with no
don't know.
emoji. We had to fucking show you.
I appreciate that.
It's okay. My daddy don't even have a cash app or nothing like that. He don't either.
She gonna talk about that
I
man.
just made my grandpa get a cash app to send me
That
money. He
man
only got it
definitely.
just for me.
Yeah. I mean, my mom would want just for that because she didn't have one either. She just would do it through the bank account. Now I told her, oh, you can write cash app, right? Do it through cash app. Now she got a cash app. I just need to get my daddy one so when but he don't know how to work phones.
Oh yeah,
He one of them old school guys. Uh-oh.
Shot left us and then
Ooh.
shot where you just go.
I clicked the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I'm trying to multitask. I mean, Rice Krispie making some grits on the phone.
Oh, so now you making you some grits since we started
Hell
talking.
yeah.
I know y'all heard her
I,
say she was about to
Right.
get up and get that pot.
I'm like getting up right. Oh
Everybody
yeah,
finna
he
go in there and
sleeps.
start cooking.
He sleeps.
Yeah, you got to
Wait,
be.
what time is it? Where you at, Shy?
It's 12 o'clock on the dot.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
Damn, it's 2 o'clock over there.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock where I'm at too.
Oof.
2 o'clock
Oh
in the
Lord,
morning.
I might have to call in here.
It don't feel like it though.
You ain't got no more off days.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna call in. I ain't going.
But y'all do know that one life is like a sick leave.
Mm.
Like you think I'm bullshitting?
Now
You
I
can
almost
actually.
got wrote up the other day because I was watching your live at work on the clock, and I started laughing because that's when we was listening to music, and I started laughing. And my manager, she came and she was like, "What is you doing?" I said, I'm watching this for my class. I have to watch it and do a report on it." But she's like, "What did you laughing for?" And I'm like, "Fuck." She finna write my ass up, but she
Was
didn't.
she palm colored?
Yeah, she was palm color,
Y'all
but
know how I feel about
but
that.
she thinks she's more black than I am. She's
Yeah, that
She's
punk.
get oh Lord, she
I
loves
hate those.
black. She love her some black men, baby. She ain't.
See,
I'm
that's how
convinced
the
she a
fuck.
little
That's
hoe.
that's how the fuck these
She a
palm
little
colored
hoe.
people keep getting caught the fuck up.
Every black man come in there, she gets a flirt. I'll be like, look at a hoe ass.
Hey, them white girls, they
And then
love a good
she's married to a palm colored guy. That's the crazy part.
That's
I'd be like, oh Lord, she just out here living her best life, and I wonder if her husband know.
Yeah, I sure would record and send it to his ass.
Yep, let her roll me up. Your wife in here, your wife in here flirting with all the black men that come in here, but you want to
Mm-hmm.
write me up?
I'm gonna break the
Okay.
fuck out of y'all home.
she she didn't write me up though. She didn't write me up though. She was just like they
Wait, why are you laughing? Because my
from the
post?
register. I'm just like, okay, all right, whatever.
oh my
Good
god.
night,
Are
purple.
you laughing at me?
I'm laughing at everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm like everything too. I'm too good.
One life family. Let's catch up on this tomorrow, cause everybody got to go to work.
Girl,
Okay.
because I'm just sleepy.
I know I'm
Talk
sad.
later. Bye, y'all. Good night.
Good
Don't
night,
do it like this now.
everyone.
Good
What?
night.
How am I supposed to do it?
I don't know. But we done had a good night tonight though.
Yes,
We
4
did.
half
And
hours.
I appreciate everybody.
I have fun.
Yeah. We got to do this more often. And I
We
know I
did.
pop out from time to time, but do y'all think I should come out with like because it ain't even just me, it's us. A good time for everybody to pop out
Pop out? Like, what you mean pop out?
on the live where we can all
Oh, yeah.
what
Yeah.
y'all think? What time good for everybody real quick before we go? It's like 7, 8 o'clock good. 6.
Not in the morning. I'm not in the
No,
morning.
6 in the evening.
Oh,
Yeah, cause
yeah.
when you go
I, I,
live around that time, that's usually when I be seeing
yeah.
everybody in the
'Cause
comments.
and when you go live in the morning, I don't get to see them because I be at work sometimes, or if I'm not at work, I'm knocked the hell out. I don't even I'll be out of there.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the ones I'm missing, the morning ones.
So then we'll start going for like evening time, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, perfect.
And everybody that be watching and y'all don't comment, y'all need to start commenting.
Yes,
Yeah,
this
like
here.
We are good, nice people. We talk a little, we talk a little shit here and there, but
mhm.
it's nothing personal. We just be playing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause it's a family.
And don't be scared to hit the link either.
I'm
I was
home.
nervous. I was like, "What? I don't know. I don't know. Not tonight, maybe."
Not
It's not
tonight.
even though it's not. It wasn't my first time. I was just like, I was nervous too.
But
But
you family. Nick, you've been family since day one.
yeah, I
Like
mean, I told you since
you been
Why are you nervous?
the moment I listened to your videos about
Chatu,
look,
Marissa, this family.
you the only notification, the only YouTuber where I get notifications from.
I get
Like
Nah,
it,
for real.
you got a notification.
them other YouTubers know. Like I don't have no other YouTubers where it just let me know they went live or they posted.
I
You
appreciate
fun.
it. So everybody turn on their notifications. And that way we popping out together. Cause I really appreciate y'all. I really do. And we're gonna give out them gift cards for Valentine's Day. And then we're gonna go into some more stuff, man. Cause I really appreciate y'all. And I do want to just show y'all my appreciation.
Oh, we appreciate
And it ain't even about me. If it wasn't for y'all, this shit, I wouldn't even, I'd be sitting here talking to my damn self.
Shit, we all would.
Yeah.
I refuse to watch anybody else when it comes to shit like this.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate one life.
Yeah, it's fun being on here. Even if we not like clicking the link or nothing, just watching it, like I always laugh. Even at like we talking about cases and we get serious, but every live I've ever watched that you have hosted, I've laughed.
Yeah, and we're gonna laugh together. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that we can laugh together.
And it's like now it's to the point where I have like other people, like they be asking me what you watch, and I'm telling them, and like I told you, like my mama, she's gonna be subscribing. She just have to figure out how to do work her little YouTube thing on her new phone. But she said she's gonna start watching it because I be telling her, well, this YouTuber said this, and I told her I was like, you're the only one I believe, because when it came out about the cop, the white cop, she didn't. She was like, where you found that off of? And I told her I was like, he the only YouTuber really I listen to. The rest of them, they just be hopping on a bandwagon. They just follow the lead or listen to anything. Just be reporting anything. And then it's like when you be talking about shit, it be different from everybody's, but yours be realistic. Yours be the truth. Theirs don't. And they just be listening to any little thing just to get views.
Wait, what? Who was
Why
that?
you do? Why you
Wait,
block?
what? What
You
happened?
saw
Nice
that
to see
shit?
how quick y'all switched up without addressing any
I had
issues
to
that you
block that
have
motherfucker.
and
Wait,
allowing
who
me to
is
speak
that? I didn't even
yourself
get to
instead
see
of
it.
blocking and
That shit was
disrespecting.
hella fast.
Man,
Oh,
I didn't even
that
get
was
to
fucking.
see it.
Was that deal?
that
That
motherfucker.
would have to be her. They had to be her for her to say switched up. They had to
Right,
be.
and then blocked you. Like, cause you're giving weird vibes.
God, she probably thinking about blowing our asses up right about now.
You talking about I love corned beef hash. T, hey,
She's
you're
so
gonna
late.
get blocked.
She
Say that
late.
shit again
Cause
about
she's so
corned
late.
beef
Hold on,
hash.
cause I just seen
She
that
might be
shit.
behind on the video.
Yeah, because sometimes them comments do be coming late.
Okay. Dio, you just snitched on yourself, girl. We know that was you coming on here with that Palm
Right,
Pilot
like
That was
But
funny.
then,
jingle bobber.
Kitty,
Uh,
Kitty. You done went and made a whole nother account to come on this bitch.
for
Sick.
real,
Vibes and butterflies,
it is
girl.
never that.
Like,
It is never that serious.
calm down.
I know.
She was hurt. She was butt hurt.
Yeah, she didn't like that.
Yeah.
Not the backup account,
So
cause
bad.
it say she
So bad.
joined November
Yeah.
8th, 2021. Girl,
She was born
please go
November
to hell.
5. You tried this is or bro, whatever, whoever it is. I don't know whether it's a man or a woman.
Both.
Who,
Probably.
Dio?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was
Yeah,
a
you
stud
know there's
because I
hermaphrodites
Oh
looked
out
at the
here.
picture.
God.
Oh,
Let
the
me get
picture
the
looked
fuck up
like a
on here,
little
star,
stud.
cause you playing.
You play.
Put that fucking lady on the screen.
I would try to delete this shit.
No, and then you kept going putting it back on there.
She wanted to be seen.
Oh,
She wrote a big old paragraph too.
Big ass
God
paragraph.
damn it! I didn't even get to see it.
Star
Shit.
blocked that shit so quick. I had to fucking
That shit said
click
to
the
whom it
damn
I
may
didn't
thing.
even get to
concern.
read it. I was wondering why y'all asses was quiet. I'm like, what?
We were reading.
Reading that
That shit
stupid
popped.
shit.
Let me go. I can look at the comment shit.
Talking about how quick y'all switched up. Girl, ain't nobody switch up. We didn't
No,
tell
you
you to
just
be
I
did.
like
think
that.
when she saw
Nobody
that
want
shit.
with that weird shit.
Here she
Yeah,
go talking about grits. Lord.
Oh
we
Lord.
gotta go to bed with this shit. You tell us about
Oh.
to. The car ran the light, hit a minivan, swung around, ended up here in your car. Oh no, you was in bad crazy though.
I
Oh,
don't
we
like
got
oatmeal.
new subscribers.
I'm home recuperating from surgery.
I
I
don't
feel
like.
like this person
Wait,
probably
what?
rewinded on this
You know
shit.
what? That's what I'm thinking. They had to, because we ain't talking about oatmeal. That was like an hour ago, literally.
About the oatmeal.
Yes, we talked about oatmeal an hour ago.
Like so long ago.
Yeah, T baby, you might be behind. Well, shit, they
So
can't even hear me.
We know who the fuck ain't behind fucking DOS.
she
Oh yeah,
probably
that was
on
crazy.
the account.
Fucking Jolanda Jr.
Who the fuck is
Oh.
T baby? T baby, where the hell you been at?
They can't hear you if they're behind.
Oh
See,
my god.
they had blocked.
No, but they that ass can't hear. She rewinded this shit.
I'm good. Good night. Nice to meet you.
How the fam feel about
Let me say your
the
I
name.
want to
That's
know
it.
what she was putting in the back chat yesterday.
Put it in the back chat.
right?
Yeah, she was putting stuff in the back chat yesterday, telling Purple
Wait, what?
Kisses like go in the back chat, about to give you my number, and then all of a sudden she switched up and she was like, everybody needs to go in the back chat, so you can get my number so I don't miss none of y'all.
You talking about the girl?
Mm-hmm.
See,
But why
weird.
the fuck did you have to go in the back chat for that?
Right? If you want everybody to
And
have your
not,
number, just put it in
literally
the comments.
nobody was gonna use it anyway. But I mean,
I know I was about to
still,
put like for what, but I was like, no, I'm new and I mean just shut up.
shit, I would have said it for you. For what, girl?
Just be
Yeah,
weird.
what fuck was you
How
gonna
do
do?
you feel about HBU student and the poem teacher? What? Oh,
What
wait,
happened?
poem teacher. Are you talking about the? Wait,
Oh, you want to talk about the poem teacher, the white teacher?
what was this?
What
How
happened?
you feel about the HBCUs? What and the poem teacher? What happened with that?
Saying poem.
Why I keep talking about palm pilots and shit?
Because I be
Wait,
calling
what?
white people palm colored.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I understand that
So
part,
she
but
mean
it's like, why
the
you say,
white teacher.
why y'all
Okay.
keep calling them palm trees and shit?
Oh,
That's what the fuck
Okay,
that
I
means.
was really thinking. I'm in my mind. I'm thinking she talking about a Florida teacher or
Oh,
something.
Mr. False Info, Mr. False Info.
She got escorted out the class by the cops. Was
Oh,
this
no,
recent?
I heard about that. I haven't
What
heard
was
about
she doing?
What are you talking about? The
in
black
North.
girl who beat up the black teacher and broke her leg?
No, he talking about somebody else. But
Oh,
that girl,
With the
she got his
teacher.
for an argument with
was
teacher.
that the one in
That,
North
was,
Carolina?
that wasn't even a college. That was a high school.
Yeah, it was a high school. The black girl, she beat up that teacher bad. That was
Fuck
messed
that
up.
girl. That lady knee. Oh, that lady fell on her knee.
She straight broke her leg.
She weighed every bit of.
I was like, why'd you do her like that? She knows she could already beat her up.
You feel me? That
Mm,
was. I ain't gonna lie. That was wrong as fuck though.
It was. That was messed
You
up.
don't argue or put your hand on no goddamn elder.
And the
for real.
teacher didn't even touch her, nothing. She was like, she threw the phone out of her hand and everything. She was like, don't touch me. And that's when she started hitting her.
Broke the lady knee.
But if
Damn.
no, you don't hit no old person.
Oh, I
No,
think I know what you're
Well,
talking
oh,
about.
that ain't what fit. That was a substitute. Hit your teacher. Cause y'all see how the real teachers react. The real teachers, y'all seen that man,
Yeah.
that black man just
high
goddamn told her,
school.
call me a nigga.
I went
He
to
was
a
in there like he was one of the scorpion units.
one of my
Yeah.
one of my old well when I was in high school, one of my well, the school I went to, they had it went viral too, and there was a white teacher and the boy was making noises or whatever,
Mhm,
and she popped the shit out of him and started mimicking how he was acting,
mhm.
and then she was like, "Why you did that?" He's like, "Why did she?" It was fun. It went viral and everything, and they now they got that woman driving trucks now. She was not playing. He whatever he did, he pissed for the fuck out for her to hit him.
Uh-huh.
Dude, these kids be fucking.
That's why I said I could not be no teacher.
Mm-mm.
I didn't want my mama to be no. I wouldn't want no woman in my family to be no teacher because how they be talking to these teachers, I would
Well,
no.
Oh yeah, they be disrespecting the fuck out of these
out here,
teachers.
they can still, the teachers can
That's
still
why
whoop the students.
I would no, like I just can't. Like they used to irritate me in school when I see people disrespecting teachers for no reason. That shit is not cute. Like ew.
They
That
need to
make,
come out here. The teachers out here can still whoop the students. My little cousin goes to school like that. They be whooping them kids with like paddles with holes in it and shit.
Still do
God
that?
damn.
The hell?
I only got a paddle in my life at school, and it wasn't even my fault. And I said never again.
Oh
No.
no, we don't play that. Like
Yeah, my
my
mama,
mama
but
would
I
have
didn't
been
want.
like, touch her if
I
you
didn't
want
want.
to.
I didn't want her because if I would have called, they would have called her and asked if I could get corporal punishment or go to ISS. She would have took my phone, and I was not having it, so I was just like, go ahead and paddle me. But it was just because they was arguing, and I thought it was funny. Nobody was supposed to be talking, and I thought it was funny, and a laugh slipped out, and I got a paddle for it. I wasn't doing nothing, but
Wow.
I was just laughing because it was funny. I couldn't hold it. I'm goofy. It's very easy to make me laugh, and it was
But
funny.
that's laughing. Like you shouldn't get in trouble
Exactly.
for laughing.
No word came out of my mouth. I just laughed.
Mm-mm.
It was a chuckle because I
See,
said,
they need to
and he
bring the
looked at
old
me
school
because I'm
teachers
in the
back.
office. I'm like,
Because these teachers nowadays too, like some of them do deserve to be getting cussed out.
mm-hmm. I couldn't be no teacher.
Like my kids, their teachers, like they be off the chain. You got the nerve to be saying, and I want you to go home and tell your mama, and tell your they mama come back and whip your ass.
You do not want me to go home
Mm-mm.
and tell my mama.
Yeah, thank you.
Not in
This
this day.
lady, this motherfucker will come here and drag your ass.
My
Get
dad
out
used
here,
to tell me
bitch.
back when he was in school, it wasn't no such thing as let me call your I'm gonna call your parents and see if you can get paddled. You
Uh-uh.
get paddled. You
Nope.
get paddled. Especially like if he was an athlete, because my
But they
brother
call for the
he an athlete.
stupidest shit.
He's that they paddle. They not finna call and ask if you can get paddles or not. They gonna paddle your ass. If you a football player, if you soccer, if you basketball, it don't matter. You gonna get your ass paddle because you know on the sports team or whatever. They don't play that shit.
TD, but they let us do that too at my kids' school. Like we can go up there and embarrass their little asses.
Oh,
But these teachers be foul though. I'm telling you, like I
they'll
don't
sneak
like
out
these newer
all
age
out.
teachers. Like I want the old school teachers back because
Yeah.
what this girl that I know, her son, he's handicapped, but he goes to school like he has like Alzheimer's. I mean Alzheimer's. He has autism, and he ran up to the teacher, gave her a hug, and she straight pushed his ass on the floor.
Oh,
Like he slid. Yeah, she was up there. She was going nuts. She was like, I didn't do it. And so she lied and said that she had a camera on his backpack and she admitted it. She was
mm,
like, okay, I did. Yeah, bitch. He pushing on these special needs kids.
That shit is sick.
yes, very. Mm-mm.
But she only got caught because she did it in the cafeteria. So it's like, imagine how they be treating them behind closed doors in these classrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've always wondered about that. Like when those classes for those people, like they do be hiring now. They hiring anybody as teachers at
As I
that.
said, they be hiring
There's a
anybody.
young teachers. Like I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
if I seen that teacher that went viral by her shape or whatever,
Oh,
and
yeah, with
people
the big
are
chat of
Mm.
her
BBL.
because of how she shaped. I'm like, y'all, she can't help that everything she wear, her butt looks good. She can't help.
Yeah, you're talking
She
about
come
the
as some kid.
Hispanic teacher with the BBL.
Yeah, if she
She
can
teach
come in her
kindergarten.
pajamas. It's still gonna be, it's still gonna show no matter what she wears. She had like some loose fitting clothes, and her stuff was still
It
showing.
still pokes out.
Yeah, you can't help it. But I
Like
don't. How the
everybody
hell you
was
get
like
a PBS on
complaining.
a salary?
They're like calling the
That's
school
crazy.
board on her ass.
Yeah, trying to get her fired and stuff, and she didn't
Hmm.
know about it. And she was like, "It kindergarten. They're not looking at her in that way.
She's
They're
the
not.
art teacher for kindergarten.
Yes, they're not looking at her in that way. These are babies. They don't know. They don't know that.
No, she said that she said it was she said it was more men that had a problem with her than the adult females. But
That's
she said it was mixed though. But yeah, she said it was a lot of parents and shit complaining, and a
yeah.
lot of people on social media.
Somebody went in the comments and was like, if it was like, if you have a problem with a woman based on how she's shaped, you need help. You don't love yourself. Something inside of you, you got something going on with yourself for you to hate somebody because they shaped a certain way.
But
That's
it's
not
like
stopping her from doing her job. She's still teaching, and them
that's
kids.
facts.
They're kids. They're not looking. I can understand if it was high school. Now high school, yeah, maybe. Maybe because you're around, piece of tail ass boys. They
TD,
they
that's what I'm
heat.
talking about.
Yeah, they be in heat, but these are kids. They want to. They playful. They not finna do
Hmm.
it weird. And then on top of that, they're not gonna fire her because we ain't got no teachers.
And she
We
didn't dress up
we got no.
inappropriate either, though. Like it's not like
Yeah,
she was wearing like booty shorts and
she
crop
was wearing
top.
booty
Like
shorts.
no, I'm saying she wasn't.
Oh,
So it's like, why were they complaining? She was still wearing long dresses, jeans, regular t-shirts.
I think it's a problem because she a model too.
Yeah, because she looked better than the parents. That's all.
Yeah, because y'all up here running around here with booty all hanging back and shit, titties damn near to your knees. and younger than them, they're younger than her, and you got a problem with how she shaped.
But I
No,
just don't like the new ones though. Like my kids' school, they got the like TD was that like they wearing the short shorts with the stilettos on and the titties all out. Mm-mm.
but they have a dress code
That's what I thought.
because
They
out here
do, but ain't nobody following it no more.
Because they
you
straight have a dress
teachers
code on the girls at the school.
they can't even wear jeans except on Friday.
They can't wear spaghetti straps, none of that.
Mm-mm. Oh no! Oh,
But the
see,
teachers can wear whatever they
all my
want.
teachers was old, like old people.
I wish.
Like two of them, and they wasn't really teach. They was just like permanent subs until they found teachers. But most of my teachers was that's back when it wasn't no teacher shortage. It wasn't COVID or none of that because I graduated in 2019. So it wasn't. When I graduated, everything was normal. It was normal. We wasn't dealing with a lot of shit. I mean, well, Harvey, yeah, but we wasn't dealing with too much bad shit.
That just made me feel so old.
How old are you?
I'm about to be 27.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I'm
damn. You're still young.
yeah, I'm about probably the youngest one. I thought you would be like around my age, Melissa, because you sound so young.
Who?
Oh God.
Like you sound like a little kid. I promise you, not like a little kid, but you sound like you would be like in your late teens.
Should I look like it too?
Right? I look super young. They were like 22. Shit, I wish.
Yeah. A lot of I be looking in when I be looking in the comments, a lot of the women in here be looking good. I'm not gay or nothing. I'm not attracted to women.
I think all you guys in here are pretty.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, like there's some pretty ass females in here. I love it. You don't see no troll looking people.
Thank fucking
Well,
God, because
I
I
didn't
don't know how to act. I'm gonna tell
know some
you.
of them because like I'm telling y'all, like when I first seen Dior, not to just keep bringing her up, I was like, is that a stud or is that just like an
I
avatar?
was
What
fucking
is
confused
What
too.
is
I
it
was
looked
like,
like a
what is
stud in a
this?
sports bra with some
She
leather.
all confused herself.
That's what I
At
thought.
this point,
But then like I thought when I looked at Marissa picture, I was like, oh yeah, she's around my age. And then at first, I'm not even gonna kid you. I was like, oh my god, Shy look like Cardi B. Oh, you look like Cardi B to me with your the picture that's on there. It looks like Cardi B. I promise you, you look like Cardi B on there.
Who?
you.
You,
Uh,
yeah,
I'm on live.
oh my God, that picture. Whoa. But
Oh
yeah,
no.
it's a lot of attractive women in here. I barely see men. I barely see any
I
men
look a
in here.
hot mess right now. Or else I'll go on camera. If he
Yep.
comes back on tomorrow, I'll go on camera tomorrow.
Oversized t-shirt. I look a hot mess.
I got my robe on. My hair's all over everywhere.
I don't think nobody gonna be in that's in the chat looking good because I mean look what time it is. Unless they one of those people partying, but if they party, they still would not be in the chat. That'd be weird. You partying, but
Right? Partying in the chat.
it weirdo.
That
Yes.
is true.
Oh my gosh, like there's a lot of pretty people in here. And
I
then
love it for us.
uh it's a lot of them that don't have avatars either. I mean not avatars but pictures. It's just like randomly coming on here.
Oh yeah, they just got the letter.
Yeah, I'd be like, show yourself what you look like. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. I look at people's pictures a lot. Like if somebody texts me, that's the first thing I go look just to see what they look like before I respond.
Well, cause some of them be catfishing for real.
It's like, or if, cause I know like there'll be people without pictures on their account, and then like I don't want to text them because it might be somebody I don't want to talk to. So I just have to go click and see who it is first, just to be
Shoot.
careful.
I'm about to
Nobody.
wake my son up. Mm-mm.
Not Star fell asleep on us.
It's
Star,
ghost
you
in my
sleep?
house.
He damn near.
Oh,
Oh,
I ain't sleep.
you lying. He was falling asleep.
No, I'm right here. I ain't
He
sleep.
dozing off. You dozing off.
Hell
Yeah.
no, I'm on my phone.
Mm, that's they all say.
That's
You
why I say we come on here and chop it up. But y'all, y'all, I been said I was trying to go to sleep. But
Yeah, I
I
need
fuck
to.
with y'all. I fuck with the one like film. I'm here.
30 minutes ago, we were supposed to hang. I was supposed to hang.
Nah,
I
for
know
real.
we all said goodbye and everything. Good night.
No, I'm right with y'all. I
See,
rock
we know we
y'all.
was about to hang up. Fucking Dior came in here on that widow
Oh,
shit.
that's
That's what it was.
Nah, don't break it back up. Don't break it back up.
You know what? You're right. For the bitch make another
We'll talk
account.
about it tomorrow.
She'll be back on here tomorrow. You mean today? Really?
T Diva, you crazy.
Yeah,
Today.
she'll be on here today.
If you copy, we've been on here for 5 hours, y'all. This
That's the longest
we
we ever
going
been on
viral.
here.
This got to be the longest live in history.
This is the longest live. This is the longest live you've ever hosted. Because I think the one of them was like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
T
And then
Diva,
this
that's
is going
because
on
these
5.
people don't care no more. A bonnet is like the new hairstyle.
Now we
Mm-hmm.
what about that, but
I
we
got bonnets in all colors. I promise you, I got a bonnet for every day of the week.
That's sad. They can't even fill out an application. Wow.
And
It's
then,
literally your personal information.
that's it.
yeah.
It's a theme about how you feel about yourself.
Like, that's crazy.
But yeah, I'm finna go sleep one night.
Yeah, me
Unless
too.
y'all finna stay up. Y'all listen,
I
yeah, it's finna
yeah,
go
I'm
sleep.
about to go to sleep.
We
No, I'm
love you
finna go
too.
sleep. I
Up
Nick
at
finna go
8.
on TikTok.
No, I gotta get up at 7:30.
Dang. I don't miss that. I used to have to get up at, I used to have to be at work at 2 o'clock
Then I
in
got
the morning.
no, I'm gonna be drained. Damn.
Mhm.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Good
You
night, everybody.
too.
Good night.
Don't
I
call
love
us.
you. What you laughing for? Oh, she gonna laugh and hang up on my ass. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.